Plasma Sponges says hi.
Hi, Plasma Sponges. How you doing?
Plasma Sponges says first.
First.
Slapshot 41 says yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Proximod says let's go.
Let's go.
Donut Hole Sniffer says yeehaw. Okay. Donut Hole Sniffer says no.
Gabawaki says Ayo Relic.
Hello, Gabawaki.
Plasma Sponges says I'm doing good. Ravenfallbot says 6.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I don't wanna be Donut Hole Sniffer.
Oh, yeah.
Brick 7 says
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey, damn it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Buster Boy says what up, Relic.
Paro_Netty has subscribed for 12 freaking months. Hello, sir.
Pyro Netty, thank you for the 12 months.
Says, oh, hi, Relic. Relic
Hi,
Army
Shardy
for Life
Pants.
says welcome back.
Thank you.
Donut Hole Sniffer says oh no.
MECAVA Art says what going on. Mama Bear 10,335 says good afternoon. Maxwell Paxton yells hey Relic in chat. Sniffing Dirty Flowers says I remember when this was a kick stream.
Sniffing Dirty Flowers, how you doing?
James says hi.
You know what to do with that big
Pyro
fat
Netty, thank you for the
butt.
resub. Robert, thank you for the resub.
Scarlett says hi Relic.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hez Fire Scarlet says nice.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Coach West 2012
Robin
says
Crone
what's
has
up?
subscribed for 60 freaking months.
Coach West, how you
Wow,
doing?
60 months.
Howdy. Why is my freaking...
Plasma Sponges says Coach West 2012 the sky.
Coach West, how you doing? Box Pressed, how you doing?
Ken Lanier says 10.
Mama Bear, how you doing?
Hez Fire Scarlet says excuse you. JR Blaze
Excuse me.
says welcome home.
Welcome.
Relic Army for Life says long time no see lol.
Long time no see, yes.
Siphon 228 asks Kickstream ended in Fireball. How Twitch stream gonna one up it? Gofler says 60 nuts. Ha.
60 nuts.
Java Stout says we're alien. SGT Burnt Knees asks how you dirt.
Doing good.
P0TTY Harry says hi dude from UK as always.
Potty Harry, how you doing?
James says Twitch needs all the cool emotes we get on Kick.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no I don't want
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Creeps the Clown has subscribed for 42 freaking months. Do I get a special prize for 42 months?
Yes. Creeps, thank you for the 42 months. You got a mega fart, Creeps. It's the
You
latest.
know what to do
The
with that
latest
big
in
fat butt. Wiggle,
toy
wiggle,
figures.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Spider Pig has subscribed for
Spider Pig.
22 freaking months. Evening from UK all.
Spider Pig, Spider Pig, dun 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 dun, Spider Pig do. Spider Pig, Spider Pig, dun 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 dun, Spider Pig do.
Says hello Relic.
Hello, how you
Chicken
doing?
Angel says hi and Creeps the Clown. Box Press says how goes it at 2 Def 2 here. Maxwell Paxton asks where to now. MECAVA Art says oh I'm expired.
Papamoo chaired. X1000.
Problem.
Months. Wow, it's been that long.
Coming with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, Pablo.
The original cat asks what doing?
Robin, thank you for the biddies. What doing?
Siphon 228 asks what we headed to do now. Lunch.
I'm not sure.
Plasma Sponges asks what doing today.
My head feels like an air balloon. It's so stopped up and stuffy.
Whiskey Pack 24 says hello Twitch people.
Hello, Whiskey Pack.
Stevens 007 says hello.
Hello, Stevens. Oh, yeah.
Crazy Vix 1 used 250 bits to play sexy sax. Wiki
Crazy
Hans
Vix.
asks Benswar Mr. Relic, how's it shaking?
It's going good.
Tempo Slow says how's the grind going Relic? What doing?
What doing?
So happy.
What doing?
Robincron says 60 months Relic, can you believe it?
That's a long time.
Courtney Man 85 says mine is feeling the same way.
Yeah, all stuffy.
Pants 76 says oh, me
I'm
too,
all
Relic.
stuffy.
The Yoga Lead says what doing?
What doing? They are building like crazy over here.
Short Booty 69 says taking us for a ride, woohoo.
Andrea, thank you for the biddy. Short Booty, how you doing?
Pinky asks, does Spider Pig like pork chops with a side of spider legs?
Spider Pig,
Crazy
Spider
Mix One
Pig.
yells, hey Relic.
Crazy Mix, how you doing?
Angel says 5 years next month. That's crazy.
Long time. I can't believe I've been on Twitch that long.
Donut Sniffer says 55 months.
55 months. They're not gonna want to let me in.
Spider Pickup yells, yes I do.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Shardy Pants 76 just resubbed for 20 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Shardy
That's
Pants.
Loretta.
Thank you so much, Shardy Pants.
57 says Relic counteracted Chip Vendale's last week road with nuts when you should have your hidden golf ball trick.
I don't even know what that means.
Got a van update?
Yes, once we sit down, I'm gonna do the van update.
Robin Cron says 60 months. That's $300. Lol, wow.
It's a long time. It's a long time. Long time, long time.
123
Gibbs, how you doing?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Shardy Pants 76.
Macabre Art just resubbed 16 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Hi Relic from the artist formerly known as Megafart.
Macabre Art, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs says salutations and 2 here.
I hope I don't run out of gas.
Robin Cron says damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
Crazy Mix One says I am doing okay, but I do have a bit of a headache.
I have a bad sinus headache.
Fox says hi Relic. 2 here.
Nicholas, how you doing?
Gibbs 123 Gibbs says Relic get hot tub in bed yet.
Not yet, not yet. Almost.
Big boy Chris 46 says hi at Relic in chat.
Big boy Chris, how you doing?
Talking her mom says good to have you.
Stalking your mom, how you doing?
Who asks hi Relic what doing?
Kukaluku, what doing? Oh man,
Loki IRL says what?
I can't breathe. What doing, Loki? I can't breathe.
Says yo Relic what up?
Kendall Hill, how you doing? Doggone it. How you doing?
Gibbs says did you and 2 test the bed
No.
yet? TW 2018C says
Kendall Hill 1 shared. X300.
Kendall Hill coming with the big old biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Some big old biddies. Hunter, how you doing?
T69 says it's okay to fart, couldn't smell it all.
Couldn't smell it.
You think says what up all?
Now think, how you doing? Were you sitting on the other side by yourself, Hunter? Like, where'd everybody go?
Beach Scholar says KOL biddies.
Break a Beat Scholar, how you doing? Never make a towel back here. Oh, that's a lot.
Fox says hi Hunter.
Oh,
H3rd Avenue 3 NSD 3 Mod says making homemade chocolate chip cookies and a birthday cake for my son 14th birthday.
happy birthday to your son. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, y'all?
And asks if you got butt naked and showered in your van yet.
Not yet, no.
Dude thinks says 85 degrees trying to stay non-sweat long.
Can we get some birthdays?
He me hungry. I said, why you gonna ask mama to get you something to eat? Man, what the motherfucker mama get you? Motherfucker, you give me something to eat, motherfucker.
I have not tried the ranch ice cream. I have not tried it. Is it out yet?
Champ the Cat 19 asked, did you do the man update?
No.
Stevens 007
I have not done the man update.
Ecrit04 has gifted 10 freaking subs.
Whoa!
Let's get some hype.
Can we get some hype up in here? E-Kurt coming with the 10 gifted subs like it's nobody's business. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? Thank you so much, E-Kurt. I appreciate it. That's a lot of freaking subs.
Breezy says hype.
Hype.
Plasma Sponges says hype.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Eon Toxicated has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
You are welcome.
Thank you, E-Kurt. Ian, thank you so much for the 16 months, Mr. E Intoxicated.
Jonathan Little Sniffer says I got a really bad headache.
Yeah, it seems to be going around. I have a sinus pressure headache. I got some of that sinus, that Sudafed sinus, but it doesn't seem to be working.
DKRTO4 says you are welcome at Minnie Mouse Mel.
Minnie Mouse Mel. E-Kurt coming through like it's nobody's business. So tomorrow we'll be driving the van, just doing a little bit of testing. We got to strap our...
Fly at 32 says my wife says I'm getting fat, but in my defense, I've had a lot on my plate recently. Jack Clown 96 says we are getting a bad storm right now, Paul.
Oh no.
Minnie Mouse Mel says what doing?
What doing?
Ian Intoxicated says I would love to see
My name is Optimus Prime.
I'm Mad Matt just resubbed for 1 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
I'm Mad Matt. Thank you so much. I'm Mad Matt. That's your first month, and that is your Twitch Prime. What convinced you to drop that precious first sub with the Twitch Prime in the channel? What was the factor?
Ecrit04 chaired. X1000.
Whoa! E-Kurt with the 1,000 biddies.
63 says Astra's Kate.
Can we get some big old biddies up in here and some freaking hype?
Says maybe we could get you one of those things that babies use to suck out your sinuses.
No, I don't want those. Things are nasty.
Cply at 32 says this morning I met a man carrying a door handle. I asked him why he had it. He said it gets me out of the house.
Oh my God.
Nightwolf 42077 says relic for her.
Oh,
Mod Matt says your madness relic.
your madness. Thank you.
Shardy Pan 76 says level 6 hype.
Level 6 hype train. What are y'all doing?
He says hi.
What are y'all
Solid
doing?
Says hello chat. Plasma Sponges says big ol' biddies. Down South yells what's good relic. Happy today.
Down South, shout out to Down South. How you doing? Solid Sounds, how you doing? You having a good day? Let me put some gas real quick.
Cply at 32 says I don't understand the hate lazy people get.
Well-
They didn't do anything. Kenneth Hill 1 says what are we doing?
Oh my God, you're on a roll today. I don't know what we're doing.
Loki IRL yells 17-year anniversary today.
Happy anniversary.
Nicholas Fox says hi again XDOWNS.
JKB83404 gifted plasma sponges a sub. JKB83404 gifted a tier 1 sub to plasma sponges. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Y_bet63 just resubbed for 57 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Long time.
My gas did not pump.
Nicholas Fox says LMAO.
What doing?
WNSOUTHX. We just have the same good taste in streamers.
What doing?
Wiki Han says KAKW.
I said over easy, how you doing?
Ikudo 4 cheered. X400.
E-Kurt with another 400 biddies. Yvette with the resub.
What is Whitman update?
JKB with the freaking gifted sub. Andrea with the 17 biddies. Can we get some freaking hype up in here, y'all? What are y'all doing?
You have enough gas to keep the earth turning.
Maybe.
I said over easy says I am good.
Michael, how you doing? Wiki Hans, how you doing?
Fishing Solo says what up, Relic.
Fishing Solo in the building. Can we get a shout out for Fishing Solo, y'all?
That's okay. You're gonna pump our gas someday.
Can we get a shout out for Fishing Solo? I saw you the other day. Were you with
Sound says Wiki Hands Pod.
weren't you with
Kendall Hill 1 says Solo.
weren't you with Fineo the other day? Y'all were didn't somebody catch a little grouper?
Down south says
Groper?
Hi at Kendall Hill 1.
Is it a groper? Or is it a grouper? How you say it? Groper?
Says man update Relic, please. I didn't watch Kick Stream.
Groper? Or is it a grouper?
Andrea Lynn says throwing money.
Or is it a groupie? Is it a groupie fish? A groupie? Loki IRL, thank you for
Loki
gifting that
gifted
sub to Fishing Solo.
sub.
Fishing Solo says yeah off the bridge grouper.
Off the
Loki
bench
IRL gifted a tier 1
Nicholas,
sub
how
to
you
Fishing
doing?
Solo. This is their first gift sub.
You know what to do with that big
Running
fat
Kings, thank you for the
bird.
resub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Salty Water says
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Doggity
Running Kings has subscribed for 12 freaking months. Time flies when you are having fun.
trying to act like he knows something about fishing.
About what?
Solid Sound says a groper ROFL.
A groper?
Yellow
A
Jacket
grouper.
says one is correct. The other is a lawsuit.
Sniffer says rarely.
Is it a groper?
Fishing Solo says Loki. Tie for the sub.
Is it a groper?
Nicholas Fox says doing good things.
Amanda, thank you for the resub.
Fishing Solo
My
says
name is Optimus Prime.
Amanda86 just resubbed for 13 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
The Intoxicated says this is the only magnet fishing stream I watch on Twitch. Brian Smartnick says, hey Relic, how are you doing?
Oh
buddy?
my God, Brian, how you doing?
Down south asks, where's our bot?
The bot's not there?
James says a groper will get you in trouble.
Do think says a KA try for 4 hours mark.
Are we missing the bot?
Big Simpsons says what's up.
Big Simpsons, how you doing? Do I need to turn the bot on?
Imad Matt says, is that a brain on your dash?
That's a heart.
QPie 6663 says lol. Yellow Jacket asks, what doing, sir?
What doing?
GT 940 says how the van.
It's coming along. We're gonna.
One says gropper as a lawsuit. A grupper as a fish.
A gropper is a fish.
Doc H yells, it has been quite some time since I've had this much fun with my pants on.
Oh my God.
Kendall Hill
it's
1 says Big Sim's ass.
It's a gropper. Oh my God.
Ass. Solid Sound says what it do.
Is what it do? Solid sounds.
63 says no bot.
Is stream elements
The
off?
Intoxicated says doesn't matter if it's a heart or a brain. Too deaf has neither.
Oh God.
Nate 0WL asks we
Oh,
go and see
my
if we can
God.
fishing.
Streamlabs. Is it Streamlabs?
Duthink says grouper as lawsuit a grouper as a fish.
Streamlabs.
So wait, who has pants on?
I don't think anybody has pants on. I am trying to log in.
MECAVA Art says it's a catfish lookalike.
I'm trying to.
Poseidon Boss says what's up Relic.
Poseidon Boss, how you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says what about stream elements? SC is always working, it's your Streamlabs that's always broke lol.
Fartpoo says what up Relic, how goes it?
Fart Poo, how you doing? Is it working now?
Solid Sound says yay, I always watch Relic naked.
Oh God.
Solid Sounds asks, is there any other way?
Is it working?
QPie 6000
Is it working now?
says how are you doing Relic, hope you are feeling better.
I'm feeling a little better, yes.
Poseidon Boss says, how do you download Streamlabs?
I just go to the website.
Big Simpsons asks fan update.
I don't think you have to download it, right?
Down South says, yep, we're good.
Okay, I don't know what was
Crazy
wrong with that
Mix
thing.
One asks, I got on a PJ pants. Does that count as a pair of pants?
Nope, doesn't count. It does not count as pants. What's that guy doing?
YVet63 says, yep, it's working.
Do I have my battery in here?
Bishima Ghost 420 says, watching Relic naked is the best.
Where's my battery? Oh, no.
MECABA Art says, we good.
Where's my battery?
Disaster is me name says, what doing?
What doing? Is it in here?
C Playa 32 says, my supervisor is mad as hell. He called and said, why haven't you been at work all week? I said I was there. You just couldn't see me. I identify as invisible. I'm transparent. My pronouns they are who, where.
You're
Dog
freaking
and each
crazy.
relaxing with a banana hammock eating Cheetos.
Transparent.
Snack for the missus later.
Nice.
Plasma Sponges says it only counts when you wear Victoria's Secret.
Oh,
Boss says when people do Twitch, how do they get big?
you gotta grind.
ECABA Art says just jump to level 8.
That's pretty much it. You gotta grind. Unless you get really lucky. But that's with
Andrea
anything.
Lynn says, damn it.
That's not just Twitch. That's pretty much anything in life. Unless you get lucky, most of the things that you have to accomplish require a lot of work. And it doesn't matter if you're going to be a music artist or
Nightwolf 42077 says throw out all those cans in the back seat.
or anything.
7002 says lol.
It all requires a whole lot of work. Y'all can hear my cans.
Yellow Jacket asks, are you enjoying kick streams?
Yeah.
Big Simpsons asks, are we getting the van soon?
I wish they had add-ons, you know, sound alerts and stuff like that. It sucks not having alerts or like an event list where I can see what's happening. You have to really think outside the box to make things work, and 2Def has been putting in a lot of work behind the scenes, working on a bunch of that stuff. But we've had to get real creative to make the things feel like over here. But
77,002 says kick is still being developed.
so, but so far so good, you know.
Says 2Def working. All good one.
Donut Hole Sniffer says kick added for GB stream but won't add the activity theme log.
Big Simpsons asks 2Def doing something what? MECABA Art asks who says 2Def.
Who's 2Def? Yeah.
Nick says Sam said the app drops today. Yellow Jacket
It drops
says,
tomorrow.
Shout out to Def W Tech.
It drops mañana.
Says links to 2Def to you.
Kendall Hill 1 says, when I tried to create an account, my verification code wouldn't work 3 different times I tried it.
Yeah.
Donut Hole Sniffer says really
Excessive idling says you're supposed to drive between the lines fall.
What lines?
The Intoxicated says, in all seriousness, thank you 2Def and all the mods for putting in the work on the kick stream.
Yeah, they've been putting in a lot of work.
3 says it 2Def 2 here. Aro Nettie says 2 2.
To do IRL on Kick is a whole different level. It's a whole different level.
Tire out of balance or flat or road.
I'm not sure. It's a whole nother level. So who has the ranch ice cream? Does Target have ranch ice cream?
Poseidon Boss says, have you heard of URL? The Intoxicated says, especially when Relic wants to make sex and seem to mess around with women around Houston.
Oh Lord.
Ian is a nice guy, says Walmart.
Ian is a nice guy at Walmart. Has anybody tried it? Anybody watching, have you tried the ranch ice cream yet?
Who asked, do your hot tub streams
What's up, Streets?
James says, I think it's wrong. The ice cream. Stinky Pinky says, keep out shaky shaky. Rich ice cream.
Decided Boss says no. Nightwolf 42077 says no.
No.
Excessive idling says ranch ice cream with chocolate sauce topping. Not yum. QPie 6663 says no.
No.
Big says no.
No.
Coco Warren says sounds awful.
Huh.
Slapshot 41 says I'd rather starve to death than eat that.
Y'all want me to go get some?
Intoxicated says no. We can't even try it yet. The last time we saw you go off keto was not too drag.
I might just eat.
Yells hello, Relic Army.
I might just eat one spoonful.
Ron Wicks asks, is the band still in the shop?
No. It's out.
6663 says doesn't sound good.
Plasma Warrior, how you
Big
doing?
Simpsons says no. Big Simpsons says yes. Decided Boss says try it.
Stinky Pinky asks, did Chef complete lemon?
Beagle Disastrously Dave asks RB sauce or Chick-fil-A sauce chat.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
James says, I guess you could dip your carrots and celery in the ice cream.
Ian He's a nice guy says yes go get some and hot wing soda too.
Hot wing soda.
MECABA Art says yes. CJB says one spoonful. How big is the spoon though? Plasma Sponges says Plasma Warrior yo.
I hope they sell it in a small.
Says, yeah, just have that lemon spoonful.
I hope they sell it in a small
Plasma
cup.
Warrior says good to be watching the ride to Home Depot Simulator again. Yellow Jacket says oh god hot wing soda. Never again. You.
You think they have it?
CBA Art says get it and invite people around you to try it. Down south says Lunkus Deer. Duthing says why would you want one drink hot wing soda?
That sounds terrible.
663 says what are we doing today?
Nothing really. Just hanging out.
Homie Dave says what are we thinking today Relic?
No Homie Depot.
And Joey 420 says what up Relic and chat.
Joey, how you doing?
Plasma Warrior asks nothing much. I woke up at 11. Wait what?
James says, the ice cream will be ready to go.
Chad R 1971 says 14 ounces container, $4.98. Duthing says Dr. Pepper has reduced strawberry and cream sodium.
Strawberries and cream soda.
CABA Art says go to Dollar Store. They have lots of things and $5.
Yeah.
QPie 6663 says how's the band moving along?
It's coming along okay.
I would like to try the ranch ice cream, but I'm scared of all.
You're scared?
Manager says Sunkist soft serve ice cream sounds good.
Oh, that does sound good.
Rock paper Logan asks did you get update?
No, you did not.
South says Paul.
Stinky Pinky says, this is what we do.
Yellow Jacket says more of a dare to drink all the weed sodas like John Soda. His soda with gum bubbles.
Gum bubbles. Alright. I also haven't gotten a double down since they came out, I don't think. So how about we go get the ice cream and then we go get the double down.
Wolf 84 says hello Relic, hope you are well.
Big Black Wolf, how you doing? How about we go get the ice cream and we go get the double down
CABA Art says we have rattle.
and then we go back to the van
Ricer Civic says hello Relic.
and we eat it.
QPie 6663 says I like the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream puff.
Ricer Civic, how you doing?
Yvonne Matt says who's got the band back Relic.
I do have the van back, yes.
Says double down W. He intoxicated says ice cream and a double down. Healthy eating Saturday. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
77,002 says that rattle has been there for years.
Years.
Down south says dude my KFC hasn't had double down the first time I go.
Oh no.
Duthing says full. Nightwolf 42077 says lunch at the van sounds good.
Lunch at the van.
Big Simpsons asks Big Big.
Probably not, because
96 says we deep fried some Reese cups.
I can barely breathe. And my other mattress,
Says I bet you eat more than one scoop.
my other mattress has not come in.
One Admiral 84 says where are we off to?
We're going to Walmart.
Jacket says does KFC make a spicy version of Double Down?
They do. They have a regular version and a spicy version.
Dave asking, please Relic can't we just enjoy the sunshine a little while longer before you lock us back up in the van?
No.
Dude Think says the taste test outside Wally World sounds like good content.
You think so?
77,002 says hope we get to feeling better.
You don't think they would run me off? You don't think they would call the cops on me? For trying to give people ice cream?
Wolf 42,077 says Wally World.
You don't think they would call the cops on me for trying to give people ice cream?
Full of stains.
No, my second mattress. I think I'd probably get the cops called on me if I tried to give people ice cream samples.
KTKII asks, are we getting the spicy?
No, not the
Manager
spicy.
says your stealth van would be perfect for Red Fest camping.
It would be, yes.
Dude Think says that part I don't know lol.
They might call the laws on us.
Know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Down south says X Downs cops.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Double down with her hands or with a fork and knife.
Hands. Rising up, thank you for the resub.
Says hands at Sparky Toast.
Sean, thank you for the follow.
Down south says hope all as well at Rouge Up.
Listen Up has subscribed for 20 freaking months. Hey Relic.
Shardy Pants 76 says I mean as long as you're not trying to give it to kids you'll be fine.
Yep.
Do Think says tell them trying to promote more business and money for them lol.
Yeah. Did y'all hear a bunch of Walmarts are going to close down? Diesel is still $4 a gallon. $3.99.
Relic Army 4 Life says I hope that your Double Down is better than mine.
Thank you, Fortnite. Man, I have so much freaking head congestion and sinus pressure right now.
Slot Lover says Gory Gourmet ice cream perfect for the hunt.
It's hurting my eyes to see. Slot Lover, how you doing?
MECAVA Art says just put on your ranch dressing suit and do the samples.
Yep.
Stinky Pinky says yay. Walmart tired of getting stuff stolen in the bad hoods.
Do Think says yay they got employees stealing from them, not just customers better shut, then still have that issue.
I am losing service. Can I get a bitrate check?
The manager says ever tried a neti pot? It's salt water you run through your nose. Helps a lot. Slot Lover says good hope you're feeling better.
Thank you, Slot Lover.
Nightwolf 42,077 says they already sued down a bunch and now more Walmarts are closing. That's crazy.
Yep.
MECAVA Art says I had the same sickness but with a coughing.
Yeah.
The Rogue Elite says drink water.
I had a really bad,
Superstream server says source bitrate 2012 kilobits per second.
oh, so we're still good. Okay.
Snickers dad asks, are we going to the haunt?
We just left the
Down
haunt.
South says looking sounding Gucci.
We just left the
Idling
haunt.
says your stream does occasionally buffer or stall. But nothing horrible.
Okay.
James says yeah. It says the ranch ice cream came out March 9th. Limited time there might be some left. The carton is designed with the Hidden Valley Ranch logo.
77,002 says pick up some Aleve D. It's behind the counter. It'll dry you right up.
I've been taking Sudafed and stuff from behind the counter. But it's, for some reason, I have all this pressure on my...
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Down and Dollar General are opening like
Wiggle,
Starbucks
wiggle,
on every
wiggle.
block. Legal disaster is be named says Walmart closing. Blame Biden.
GT, thank you for the resub.
JT940 has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
What is happening right now? That's a lot of cop cars.
MECAVA Art says need donut sniffer nose spray to clear that up.
Oh, Lord.
Down South says my butt's staying in the car. I can't do Walmart on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Slug Lover says Walmart having distribution problems.
Phew.
Prices have doubled for them.
You about to
Costs
park
are
right here?
through the roof. They have started bleeding as a company and trying to salvage what they can.
You about to park right here?
Donut hole sniffer
No?
says keck. Donut hole sniffer says what is you tell them about out. James says let's not get political in here. This is an escape stream.
Nightwolf 42077 says I usually get sick every January, but since the start of the corona I haven't been sick. That's weird.
Stinky
Nice.
Monkey asks are any Walmarts closing close to you? Relic.
I don't think so. I'm
Donut
not
hole
sure.
sniffer says keck.
Big Simpsons says lol. Legal Disaster is me name says Relic is only congested because Too Deaf put his donut hole on Relic's pillow right before he went to bed. Hez Fire Scarlet says me and Down South will camp in the car.
Whoa. What is
Kendall
happening?
Hill 1 says I went to Walmart earlier. It was crowded even with storming rain.
Is that kid in a freaking cart?
Nightwolf
What in the world is happening?
42077 says wow.
What?
Donut hole sniffer says I need my name to be Donut hole sniffer keck.
Means Bean 77 says hello.
He done stole a cart. He's freaking... What are you doing? He's like 4 years old.
People at Walmart.
What is happening
Big Brick
right
7
now?
says ah ha 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 ha. Hez Fire Scarlet says yum. Nightwolf 42077 says too young to drive. Hez Fire Scarlet says yes please Down South. Kendall Hill 1 says sniffer with an A.
Sniffer.
77002 says pom 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 what tree doing?
Sniffer.
Baby Fran says where are the parents?
I have no idea. It's like a
Donut
freaking...
hole sniffer says sniffer with a name.
Like a 4-year-old is driving a cart
Down South
around...
says X Downs Cops.
around the
Donut
Parking
hole
lot.
sniffer says donut hole sniffer.
Hez Fire Scarlet says lol too deaf.
sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says keck.
Sniffer.
Almond Fox says sneefa.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
MECAVA Art says he is the parent.
He is the parent.
Cowboys 383 says they even left a shopping cart for you.
Yeah, isn't that nice of them?
Donut hole sniffer says donut hole sniffer.
Sniffer.
Hez Fire Scarlet says ROFL.
Sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says I need that to be my name.
Sniffer.
Down South says lol.
Sniffer.
7002 says I love observing kids in public. They are a true PRW. Dad says dancing sick relic best content.
Donut hole sniffer. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Mega fart sniffer. Donut hole sniffer.
Hez Fire Scarlet says the comments to clean up. Maybe.
Alright. Sniffer.
Raven 50000 says happy Saturday everyone.
Sniffer.
Cookie Monster says we at Target.
Target.
Ian, he's a nice guy, says I am the hot sniffer word, M up.
I normally do not come to Walmart because this one's kind of crazy. But nobody else sells this damn ice cream. Sniffer.
Joe Buckeye says see you Walmart.
Sniffer.
Cookie Monster says no Walmart. basket and very noisy.
Yes.
Hez Fire Scarlet says, Papa Relic, we need food.
Food.
Snickers Dad says him. Cookie Monster says ranch ice cream time.
Donut hole sniffer.
Loki IRL says this place needs the card guard. Nightwolf 2007
Oh, God.
says my ears fall. MBCABA Art says that basket
It is. Sniffer. Raven 500,000. Thank you so much for that reset.
Subscribe for 22 freaking months. Happy to be feeling a little better. Love school.
Feisty Shrimp says we love Walmart.
Look at this freaking line. Are you kidding me right now?
Says welcome to Walmart.
Look at that line.
Stevens 007 says little kid got busted on the cart.
Did he get busted on the cart?
57,002 says pick up a bag of Tyson blackened chicken fingers. Laying down on the job, please call 911. 77,002 says line is a mile deep. Whiskey Pack 44 says tis definitely Kenny Hill 1 says 2 days. Mama Talk says Tigers at 2 death 2 year. Slapshot 41 says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Self-checkout GG no rain. Joe Buckeye says
Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? Is it move around there? Breaking rules just like a felon. They discovering like Magellan. Everybody say push the ceiling. Everybody say push the ceiling. Doing the holes, that's what they feeling. Yeah, for goodness sake, they want them tasty cakes. We about to press the gas. I said we're not pressing brakes. We trying to find this ranch ice cream. No, we're not looking for the icing. Sailing around the ocean like a Viking. This is the land of Ooh. They got the carrot cake. They got the blood orange. Honey graham cracker, can't be wait. They got the sweet maple cornbread. And they got the limoncello. And they got the strawberry shortcake. Crazy, crazy, like a crazy fellow. I don't see no ranch ice cream. It's not even close to Halloween. It was dark as death on the street. My hands were all bloody from punching on the concrete. Anybody know where that song's from? Anybody know where that song's from? Say they going the wrong way, driving crazy down the freeway. Let me see what's happening. Everybody with that lean. And you know we on the scene. Searching for this ranch ice cream. Ranch ice cream is what we need. Ranch ice cream is what we need. Y'all better come, best believe. Everybody looking for me. That's the Carb Smart by the Briars. Looking like that bird on the wire. We got that blue bunny. They say that it's soft chocolate. Hope it don't make me vomit. Cookies and cream, know you want it. Cookies and cream, know you want it. I found two that's favorite. Unicorn Sparkle, he got the savor. Let's just get that milk and cookies. Chocolate donut, chocolate ice cream, and you know that it got the icing. Yeah, you know it's evident. I do like some freaking mint, chocolate chip, oatmeal cream pie. Oh my Gertie, oh me, oh my. Gotta get it right now. Are you crazy? This is going down. They got Swiss Rolls ice cream. Where have it's been all my life? Where's this been all my life? And we cut it sharp like a knife. Relic Army, we getting hype. Magnum, maybe that's my size. Let's just go. Look it in your eye, see what's going down. Might just try. All this ice cream gonna make me cry. Oh my Gertie, oh my Gertie. Little bits, banana split. Little bits, banana split. Little bits, banana split. Cotton candy. That's the ish, let's break it down, break it down. I'm so crazy, naked clown. And you know that we shake it now, shake it now, shake it now. I'm skinny like a skinny cow. I'm skinny like a skinny cow. Oh my Gertie, moving fast, quick in a hurry. Sweet potato marshmallow, I'm a crazy fellow. Sometimes when I dance, my stomach jiggles just like jello. I might play the freaking cello. Or is it called a cello? I don't know, cello or cello. Look at the ice cream, it's yellow. Yeah, let me keep it going down for another round. Oh. Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Okay, I do not see any ranch ice cream. They got a whole sugar-free section. Let's see, where would it be?
Maxwell Paxton says clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Okay, so
Says on this ice cream there
Bluebell, Skinny Cow,
Why Vet 63
Icy,
Relic hasn't had
Bob's,
ice cream in a while.
Manganado,
Sniffer says it's in a
Helados,
donut hole
Fruit.
Sniffer says one for the pints.
Reese's,
Cookie Monster says it is small and $5.
small and $5.
Intoxicated asks, did he find the ranch? Feisty Shrimp says ranch would be in the weird ice cream section.
The weird ice cream section. Well, these people are standing in one spot staring at the ice cream, so I don't know. Maybe they're in front of it.
Ian Intoxicated says if it's not here, we cry.
I just don't even know who makes it.
Skinny Cow is good.
Is it Skinny Cow?
Raven 500.
It's not Bluebell, is it?
At Robin Run.
Because I know Bluebell has some weird flavors.
Brand on that end cap.
Oh my. Rebel.
Cookie Monster says 14 ounces.
Ben and Jerry. Is it Ben and Jerry's?
Down south says Magnum size hot. Okay, there, buddy.
Is it great value?
This guy says the brand was the sweet potato brand one you just picked up.
It was a sweet potato brand?
Dude thinks says Van Leeuwen makes the ranch ice cream.
Who?
Donut hole Sniffer says it should be around there.
So is it here? Van Louis?
Hidden Valley ice cream.
Van Louis.
Monster says Van Leeuwen.
I bet it's all these that are empty.
Fire Scarlet asks Hidden Valley. The
What's
Badger
that?
says Van Leeuwen. Hidden Valley ranch ice cream.
Donut,
Slapshot 41
Cookie.
says Bluebell would never ruin ice cream like that.
donut, cookie.
Donut hole Sniffer says I like Ben and Jerry chocolate.
I don't see any.
Says Leeuwen.
I don't see any
Laurel Eddie
ranch.
says I know where the pepper sprays and dude wipes are.
Van Leeuwen.
MECAVA Art says what doing makes ranch dressing ice cream.
What doing?
Feisty Shrimp says they sold out.
Van Leeuwen.
Donut hole Sniffer says because he's turned out.
YVet 63 says Bluebell chocolate. Intoxicated asks Van, what are the odds of other bands to let us down? Says OYPU or Relic Relic. Cookie Monster says ask someone.
Van Leeuwen.
Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says hi Relic.
Baby girl, how you doing?
Dude thinks says Juan's got look at Walmart's in his area, see if anyone got involved.
Stinky Pinky says it's in a blue and green container.
He says good afternoon.
Top of Mexican hot chocolate ice cream. What?
Feisty Shrimp says I have some on eBay. It's $50 a pint. The manager says you can always mix ranch dressing and vanilla in a blender. Legal Stash 15 says wait, you're not wearing a torture shirt. What the hell?
What the hell?
Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says I'm doing good.
James says the donut hole Sniffer.
The Intoxicated says it definitely would have been in that area where it looks sold out. Shorty Pan 76 says get vanilla and squirt ranch it. Yellow Jacket says they're Yuggo. Dude Dick says that's the brand, not the type though. Cookie Monster says it might be sold out. Cookie Monster says this Walmart doesn't carry it.
Huh.
Donut hole Sniffer says yes.
Wow.
R1971 says
I didn't think it would be sold out. I didn't think people would want it.
YVet63 yells Mexican hot chocolate is so good. MECAVA Art says how many ice cream plants can Relic touch? Fox Press says the infinity that makes the ranch. Joe Buckeye says sure. He says it's blue and coffee green on the bottom with a bottle of ranch instead.
Ah.
Shrimp says now I want ice cream. Thanks, Relic.
You're welcome.
says you need more ice cream.
Van Leeuwen.
Donut hole Sniffer says freezer burnt ice cream.
I saw some more over here.
DR Strange Legend says 2 deaths went in before you and took the rest of the ranch ice cream. The Intoxicated says you break it, you buy it.
You break, you buy.
Donut hole Sniffer says he
Huh.
MECAVA Art says, let's go to HEB.
They don't have it. The only place that has it is Walmart.
Carry it.
Let me ask somebody.
Shrimp says, security, we have a clown touching all the ice cream.
Let me ask an employee, see if they know. That sucks. We came all the way here for the ranch ice cream and they don't have it. But they got hot chocolate, Tabasco. I wonder if there's any in the back. Ah.
42,077.
3 carbs. Do y'all have ranch ice cream?
Nice guy says you break your eyes.
I'm not sure. I can check for you though.
Yeah, I know it came out last week.
Donut hole sniffer says I mean.
The Intoxicated says if this guy throws one more ice cream. MECAVA Art says try watermelon ice cream.
Watermelon ice cream? Yeah.
Cookie Monster says keto. Double X Peach 57
Yeah, I have
says
it.
for the
All right.
love of God, go ask someone. The Intoxicated says now I know why all my ice cream is thin.
Oh, okay.
Pack 44 says ranch ice cream. Sounds
Y'all don't.
disgusting.
No, we don't have it. They might have not put it out yet, maybe, but as far as I'm
D's Hawk says Mom, that's why the ice cream cartons are always thin.
Okay. Because it's by this brand. Where is it? This Van, whatever that is. Van Leuven.
that's the brand.
That's the brand, yeah.
Box pressed asks deviled egg with pickle relish ice cream.
No? Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. No Gotti. No Gotti. No Gotti.
Nightwolf 42,077 says was it only legal to a certain city?
I don't know.
Double X Peach 57 says the brand is Hidden Valley Ranch for the love of God.
Yeah, but they don't have ranch ice cream.
MECAVA Art says you're lucky.
What is horsey sauce?
Ian, he's a nice guy, says get the hot sauce one so you can try something.
I don't like spicy food though. Is the ice cream hot? Is the ice cream hot?
James asks, did you
I don't-
order keto ice cream?
I don't do well
Excessive Idling
with
says, ooh yay, May 28th, not March 28th.
I don't do well with spicy food.
Kendall Hill 1 says horseradish.
Donut hole sniffer says I saw a tweet it said whoever made Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream needs to be in prison law.
Almond Fox says sweet, sweet lemonade. Double X Peach 57 says horseradish. Sharky Pants 76 says the dish is good.
Mexican hot chocolate. That does not sound. That does not sound.
12 says New Horse Sauce 1313. Rabbit 710 says hi all. Plasma Sponges says get some paracetamol.
I don't know about that.
Thing says horseradish is horsey sauce.
Pumpkin cinnamon roll.
Back 44 says ice cream is cold and preferred ice. Excessive Idling says maybe they
Champagne ice cream. Champagne. What? March 28th. So it's not out yet? It's not out yet?
Manager says it's hot chocolate with a light spice finish. Might
Okay.
help clear your sinuses. MECAVA Art says Mexican hot chocolate is not spicy.
It's not spicy.
63 says that's good. Tastes like cinnamon.
I don't like cinnamon.
So one asks what's the difference between Mexican hot chocolate and regular hot chocolate. Almond Fox says whoever made this mini ice cream is crazy, but I like it.
I'll tell you what, I bet would taste good is this one.
Limited edition relic.
The Nutty Bar. The Nutty Bar ice cream. I bet that's good. So it's not out yet. So it's not out yet. Wow. I could try this, but March 20th. What day is it?
The manager says they have orange sherbet. Tastes like Sunkist. Tomorrow Nettie says when you are in the store, your most common phrase is what is this? Says can't go wrong with Nutty Bar.
Nutty Bar sounds amazing. Nutty Bar sounds freaking good. I didn't, you know, I haven't been in the ice cream section in so long. I had no clue they made all these types of ice creams. Look at this. Milk bar pie. Milk bar pie. Huh. Salted caramel cluster. Strawberry cheesecake. Thick mint. Nick's chocolate cup. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So that's select Walmarts across the country. So I guess it is good. Lala, thank you for the follow. The Dancing, thank you for the follow. Sean, thank you for the follow. So what happened to our TTS now? Did it just turn off? Is that what's happening? It's got a mind of its own.
Funny Man Mark 79 says hello everyone.
Funny Man Mark, how you doing?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says yeah, if he gets it he'll be on that toilet.
Exactly.
Kendall's
I already experienced that.
on vanilla ice cream and then throw it in the trash. Don't even taste it. MBCABA Art says I kinda think all ice creams are good.
Kinda.
Do Think says the ice cream will be on sale from March 20th to May 28th.
Okay.
The new flavor will be available at 3,500 Walmart stores nationwide to purchase for
It's-
$4.98.
It's not available here. So I need to figure out which one has it.
And Mark 79 says hey to Michelle Griffin 2004. Feisty Shrimp says let's get a bottle of $4 wine.
$4 wine.
Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says oh okay Relic I have it ranch ice cream.
You have ranch ice cream?
The Intoxicated says Relic, do you see anybody in this Walmart you might want to cuddle up in the van with?
No.
Let us wingman for you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank
The
you.
manager says there are recipes online to make homemade ranch ice cream.
Homemade ranch ice cream.
He's
Really?
a nice guy says Van Leeuwen has 3 shops in Houston.
Oh, they have shops in Houston? I wonder if they have it there.
Cool Tipple says Relic, can you find where they stock the Spam? They
Spam?
have the pig's feet there. They do at my Walmart.
Really? I like pig's feet.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks how many Walmarts in Houston.
A lot. Probably hundreds. Hundreds of Walmarts.
The Intoxicated says Prude. Paro Nettie says it doesn't matter if we're in a hardware store or a grocery store. We try to touch as many products as possible.
Well, you know, you gotta
77,000
put your hands on stuff.
locations in Elso.
You gotta put your
77,200 Houston.
gotta put your hands on stuff.
MECABA Art says see if you can get a Walmart vest.
Walmart Fest.
Kendall Hill 1 says pickled pig's feet.
Pickle pig's feet.
James says I like some crispy fried spam.
You like fried
Intoxicated says that's not orange drink.
fried taters?
Feisty Shrimp says thank goodness they are not out of Diet Mountain Dew.
Yes.
DR
Because of the ride up in
Legend
here.
says you should have a hot tub stream while you're eating ranch ice cream in the hot tub hall scene.
Oh my God.
Do Think says Diet Sunkist is back cat. D0C7 asks this does not look like COVID Negro. Does Cameron work here also? Jesse 4201111 says I need a Pierce Bro. I will pay T tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
The manager says there are 3 ice cream parlors in Midtown. Might be something next time you're there.
3 ice cream parlors. Okay.
Switch 26 says that Star is Pepsis New Sierra Mist. Legal Disaster as be named says what's the van update?
Once we sit down, I'll go over it
Bubbly drink flavors.
so I can focus.
The Intoxicated asks how many of the 12 packs of orange drink do you have left?
Like 3?
Holy Sheep Sheet asks, are you going to fertilize all those eggs?
Huh? What?
Feisty Shrimp says we passed the eggs. I like to call them wafers.
Huevos. Where is the...
VAR says we came for ice cream, but we leave it with drinks for a party at 100.
Oh, there we go. This is the best cheese. Super low carb.
Mom and Pop says, where's the whiskey and the cheese?
Less than 1 carb. Pretty much no carb.
Kendall Hill 1 says, I wonder if they make Diet Sunkist ice cream.
I wish they did. That would be nice.
77002 says, in fake cheese. Papapaste says, turn off TTS to focus. Mom and Pop says, Huevo Maestro.
Where is the,
Is this man shopping or personal shopping?
Just personal shopping.
Wild Paradise says, just take a bottle of ranch, pour it in a bowl, stick it in the freezer for 2 hours, and there you go. 96 City
Okay.
says, eat 3-hour Walmart street.
They don't have any smoked? Any roasted?
And all cheeses are low carb.
They don't have any... Oh, that's honey ham. Oh, no.
Cheese between my toes.
We can't have the honey ham.
Apple 14 says, cheese slices and Diet Sunkist for dinner.
Yes.
Funny Man Mark 79 says 20-month subscriber, 1-year badge, cheer 10K
Funny Man Mark, thank you so much. This is what I'm looking for. Right here, the oven roasted turkey breast, Black Forest ham, and the oven roasted turkey breast. Right there.
Kentucky Elves, wait, what? Relic grocery shops?
I only came here for ice cream.
Double X Pitch 57 says those Hills Higher cheese and cracker cakes are bomb. Mom and Pop says Mara's ham is probably best barbecue ball.
Oh Lord.
Like that
Yellow
protein
Jacket
bar?
says should be spiral ham.
Do they have a lot of carbs?
You can pick up one of the boxes down there and look at it.
Tomato turkey is awesome. The next says I
2
didn't
grams
think
of
Relic
carbs.
used his fridge.
2 grams? Okay, I'll try one.
Which one would you like? You know what to do. Peanut butter caramel, salted caramel, peanut butter, or hazelnut?
I'll try the hazelnut.
The hazelnut.
Maple has subscribed for 25 freaking months. Tiny wieners and eggs?
They're
Make a day. Thank you so much.
$5.38. And there's a coupon down there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hello, would you like to try protein bar? Which kind would you
Mom and
like?
Pop
We have
says
peanut
most
butter,
that gummy bean is
hazelnut.
good. The Intoxicated says she said, look at the box. LMAO. 77,002 says smoked Gouda is good.
Smoked Gouda.
Yellow Jacket says samples at Walmart. W. The Intoxicated says she said, look at the box. KEKW, it kills me for some reason. Feisty Shrimp says,
Somebody already ate on that pickle.
Canuck says, are we lost?
Somebody took a freaking bite out of it and put it back in the bottle.
Mom and Pop says,
Look at that.
by Walmart. 77,002 Del Tyson black and chicken breast strips.
Donut Hole Sniffer says always walk away when you ask another to try it long.
D0C7 asks, tell us the truth. How does that protein taste?
It tastes good.
Donut Hole Sniffer says hard. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Keg.
MECAVA Art says, I misread it. 20 carbs, not 2.
Yeah, 20 carbs, huh?
One says nibbled on that pickle. The Intoxicated says, I thought there was a real possibility he was going to drop that pickle jar.
I'm looking for the spam. Someone told me to go find the spam, and that's where the pig feet are. Where in the hell is the spam?
Big Simpson says Kev. Feisty Shrimp says Campbell's Soup Yum.
Farmerman. Where would the freaking... Where would the spam be?
Shannon 997 says I made homemade pickles yesterday.
Jelly. Spices. Would it be here?
Sniffer says more crimes.
I don't think this is spam.
Shardy Pants 76
Tuna.
says hands to Deaf and Nickel.
Oh, there's the spam. I don't see any pig feet.
MECAVA Art says chicharrones. Fox Press says
Yeah, there are no feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, you done messed up now.
Subscribed for 21 freaking months. That lady had a whole damn tree in her cart. Me though. Funny Man Mark 79 shared. X100. Relics.
Funny Man Mark, thank you so much. Down south, thank you for the resub.
So I had to put my foot down.
We about to munch down.
Neon's Bean 77 just resubbed for 36 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Nings Beans, thank you so much for the resub.
Captain Rob snuggled for warmth all night.
Look at them old people hands.
Almond Fox says no Friday anymore. SGT Mark B says look at the old people hands. Nick says how much sodium is in those beans. F1 Humans asks is this for the display at the hunt? MECABA Art says I hope that for the hunt and not for eating.
It's for eating. What do you mean?
He says hey Relic. Big Simpson says pig's feet. Big Simpson says that's nasty.
It is not nasty.
Asks do they leave the nails in?
Ooh.
L Tart L says pickled eggs are bomb. Yellow Jacket says and I thought the ranch ice cream was grody. Well, I spoke too soon. Canuck asks are we lost?
We're not lost.
Linear says pig's feet are good.
We're not lost.
Intoxicated says that really is vile. Buttery Life says hi and have a very good Saturday.
Hey, the line's short now.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic eats one pig's foot and will be on the pot for the rest of the night. Excessive idling says should dip the pig's feet into the ranch ice cream.
That McDonald's coffee? Yes.
Eagle Disaster has been named says beef big pound coming through.
I can't believe that,
77 says pig feet. Aquasia asks is that really McDonald's coffee?
yes.
Zoom Girl says Olaf. Astrain 71
Zoom Girl, how you doing?
with Nutella and Schman.
Is this the line?
CJP asks is that someone's cart squeaking or is an animal loose in the store?
Maybe an animal loose in the store, possibly.
1111 says big butt yes.
Chicken egg roll. Grim Deviant, how you doing? Shout out to L Tart. Where's your shower cap? Are you going to eat this pickled pig feet with Willy vodka? No. Since he has a feet fetish? No, then I won't get any. He'll take all of them. I can't believe y'all knew where they were. She just rolled on up in here like nothing.
Been on the shelf since COVID started. Box Press says donut holes. Excessive idling asks
Two rats hanging out on a
you want to share my
cookware at Bush Airport Terminal and Express Wednesday night. Oh Lord. Hi.
77,002 says I shot a video of two rats hanging out on some cookware at Bush Airport Terminal and at Express Wednesday
I'll
night.
like the base.
Whiskey Pack 44 says go to customer service and tell them you can't find your Gucci mama.
Jailing.
But the fan says don't let the ladies bully you.
Yeah.
Legal Disaster as me name says to the back of the line lady. MECABA Art says her friend. Jessie 4201111 says she is hot friend. Jam the Cat 19 asks did you get the candy for the kids?
No. No candy.
42,077 says line jumpers fall. MECABA Art says this gaming.
They scamming? Something going on. Alright. I thought I got a... Oh. Damn donkey. What happened? Oh. Can't forget my watermelon. Don't tell me that's watermelon. Is that it? Oh. Don't tell me that's watermelon. What's happening? We've eaten dicks quite a few times, so we'll probably skip out today on the dicks. Where's my freaking receipt at? Right. Where's my receipt? You don't want to. What doing?
Do not hold sniffer says no. Do not hold sniffer says oh no. Do not hold sniffer says
MECABA Art says
Hello.
lower.
Thank you. Oh God. It's hot. Well, we didn't get any ice cream. Oh, my speaker's stuck in the... Where did I park at? I parked on the back row.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks Relic,
DHL, thank you for the follow.
Really?
Vibrator, thank you for the follow. Do what? I am stuck.
Do think says way out in the outside back. Jesse42011111 says I am drunk. Now cheers chat.
Jesse, how you doing?
SGT Burnt Knee says chat on text to speech is like a bad case of Tourette's. Big Show 64 asks Job Scout says Relic, that lady in front of you was checking you out.
Do what?
Big Chill 64 says Paul. MECABA Art says she was pushing you.
Where is my cart?
Box Press says it's a race. Houston 713 says Ayo, what's up, Relic?
Houston, how you doing?
Each town, hold it down. MECABA Art says she out pushing you. F1U asks, did you get abandoned tea flavored ice cream?
Did I get an abandoned what?
Tiny Mark 17 says, how is the old lady moving faster than you? Tuesday says, keep going. Crystal Hill 1 says, more bumper stickers.
Yeah, he had a lot of stickers.
4201111 says, put back the card, okay?
This crow is looking pretty. That crow is looking pretty.
Says, all gearing, you beat me up.
That crow is looking pretty. Wow. Wow. That crow is looking pretty. Hood. What the hell? Where's he at? I hear him. I hear him. Do not attack me, you freaking crow. Oh great, my whole thing just came loose. Wow. Can you suck, please? Oh, there we go. Thank you. No. Nope.
Doggy says, oh boy. Jesse 4201111 says, haha. The original cat says, caw-caw.
Can you get this freaking crow, man?
Art says him or her. How do you know what bird that is?
What are you doing?
Almond Fox says, suck. PLs.
Donut Hole Sniffer says suck.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, can you suck what relic? KTKII says, not a chance. Lori Piazzoli says he sounds like it, too deaf, too here.
Oh my god.
Ian, he's a nice guy, asks, where are we going now?
We're going to get a double down. We're going to get a double down to go. A double down to go.
F1U, it says, ask it what doing.
And we're going to eat our pig
Nicholas
feet.
Fox says, caw-caw.
We're going to eat our pig feet and our...
MECAVA Art says, bird wants that pig feet.
Whoa.
Nicholas Fox says, hi Mario Terrace.
Nicholas, how you doing?
It's a Mario says, free sucks.
It's a Mario.
It's a Mario says, hi Nick.
Free sucks.
Metal 25X says, can you suck please? Omicron says, relic, are you taking anything for your cold?
Yeah, it's not working
Down
very
South
well.
says
But...
you can double down on D's.
Oh my god.
ROKNREDMAN says 1 minute in stream and first statement as clip potential.
What
77,002
the
says
hell?
KFC double down drive through review.
KFC double down.
Robincron says gross.
It's going down.
The War Machine 29 says pig's feet are awesome. It's a Mario says hi Kendall Hill 1.
It's a Mario.
Nicholas Fox says M good thanks.
It's a Mario. Okay.
Girl says hi Al.
So we're going to try this double down.
It says Monka steer, Monka steer.
We're going to try this double down sandwich.
Jesse 4201111 says red heart, I love guys. Robincron says pig's feet are disgusting.
No, you just haven't had the right pig's feet. Have you ever eaten them?
MECAVA Art says he just passed that cold on all the items he touched in Walmart. Crazy Vix 1 asks, can you suck please? What the hell?
Oh my god. I was talking to the...
2004 says Stacy likes sucking.
I was talking to the freaking phone mount. It would not suck to the dash. It wouldn't suck to the dash. These sinuses, oh my god. My whole left side of my head is just like, I can feel all this pressure.
Mario says chicken.
Chicken.
KTKII asks Walmart has good pig's feet.
I don't know. I've never.
One says that's what she said.
I've never tried them before.
ROKNREDMAN asks, is the phone mount's name Humpy by chance?
No.
Robincron says no, I've never eaten them, but it still sounds gross.
Come on.
Sharky Pants 76 asks, as opposed to the left pig's feet. Jesse 4201111 says, Sari, I sad, I love you, chat Sari. Do think says we can't help the relic wants a suck.
Oh my God.
77,002 says I am telling you Aleve D.
Aleve D?
Yellow Jacket says I'm sad. There are no double downs available in Canada. Just double doubles.
Oh no.
Big B1 Aquolf 84 says suck it real good da 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 da.
I wonder if they have Diet Mountain Dew.
He says I do not care for pig's feet because you never know where they've been walking.
You could say the same thing for chicken. Cows, chicken.
Says try Alka-Seltzer sinus medicine.
Cows,
Lori
chicken.
Piazzoli says you know pigs stand in poop.
So do cows.
Grim Deviant
So do
says,
chickens.
How do you make fried chicken better? Add bacon, cheese, and another piece of fried chicken.
There you go.
Samuel Jackson asks Relic, when you eat pig feet, do you start at the ankle or the toes? Robin says Relic, you should get some Mucinex or Zyrtec.
Oh my God. If y'all think it's gonna be too nasty for me to eat the pig feet on stream, I could just eat them off stream. If it's gonna make people sick.
F1 Hewitt says soda poppin'.
I'm thinking the pig feet might
Fire 2 says Relic.
might clear up
Has
my.
something you can suck.
I think the pig feet might clear up my sinuses.
Piazzoli says I don't eat cow feet or chicken feet.
Cow feet or chicken
Robot
feet.
Coffee Chef says pig feet is not bad. Go for it. Duthink says you know her meat gets washed just like her veggies, or do you eat dirty veggies?
Dirty veggies.
MECAVA Art says didn't you know Chap was doctors too?
Oh yeah.
Yellow Jacket says I mean since Relic asked nicely. KTKI
Yellow Jacket,
says
how
I
you
want to
doing?
see.
KTK.
CJ Skane says Relic, have you tried the Peeps Pep?
I don't know what that is.
Duthink says eat it on stream. We want to see your expression. It's a Mario says Buches, here we go.
I haven't eaten a
Ken
pig's
Lanier
feet.
says we have seen you eat balls on stream before.
Oh my God. Do we have to?
Lunacy 494
Do-
says it's when he starts sucking on the pig's
do-
toenails is when
Do,
Chap will get sick.
do we have to start talking about the balls or bull balls or whatever the hell the things were? A hottie toddy. A hottie toddy.
Grim Deviant says Rocky Mountain oysters. KTKII says I also can't wait for the pig feet to get down.
Oh my God.
Nightwolf 42077 says Rocky Mountain oysters are good. Yellow Jacket asks you mean the mountain oysters? MECAVA Art says pig feet can be a sub-challenge.
Oh God. Get off me.
Says mountain oysters you mean. Duthink says we could eat some oxtail. CJD says Rocky and his bullwinkles.
I think I might get.
Oyster says let's go back to Denver and eat more.
I think I might get 2 double downs. One for now and one for tomorrow. Or one for later.
Robot Coffee Chef says so a quad down.
Quad down.
Blanco Peso says I like pig feet with the toenails, they're the best. Yellow Jacket says double down on the double down.
Yes.
Damage.
Quad down.
Duthink says sounds good plan.
Quad down.
Glenn Lillibridge says don't forget your fork for the pig feet.
Pig feet
Feisty Shrimp says we have pig's feet, why are we going to a drive-thru?
for the double down.
Paro Nega says my dream double down is the plus sheet.
A lot of people have not seen the double downs.
64 says double feet down. CJ Skane says Relic, have you tried the Peeps Pepsi?
I have not.
James says I love the KFC chicken pies.
Fez Fire Scarlet says Peeps Pepsi is nasty.
Peeps Pepsi.
F1 Hewitt says I'm Funyuns. Crazy Mix 1 asks who makes the double down.
KFC.
MECAVA Art says fried chicken double down has lots of carbs.
It'd be alright.
Stinky Pinky says quad down might just equal the cloud.
Cole Tipple says the Texas Testicle Festival is May 20th, 2023. Double X Peach 57 says I have an active sex life. One day I'm going to try it with a partner, see what that's like. Ken Lanier asks, does the KFC have liver and gizzards? Blanco Peso says what doing.
Robin, thank you for the biddies.
Duthink says I am a sweet
Bulio.
Super sweet, right?
Thank you for the resub, Bulio.
Says we need a van update countdown.
Billy Mom says Relic, I'm having shrimp pasta.
Kendall, thank you for gifting that sub to Nicholas. Shrimp pasta.
Rolling Fire 2 says Relic is gonna have a double down gangbang sandwich.
Whoa.
Yellow Jacket asks, are we asking for extra bacon and cheese as well?
No. That may be a little too crazy.
Scarlet says I didn't like the taste. MECAVA Art says, is this the junk food stream day?
Yes.
CJ Skane says no and toasted marshmallow like a F1 Hewitt says pig's feet, fried bunions, and corn chips.
Wow.
C3HRA says I want bacon.
You want bacon?
Robin Prawn says I love chicken livers.
Chicken livers. Chicken livers.
Twisted Angel 79 says it looks so pretty there. It is really windy here.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's hot.
Dude KJ asks, you still in H-Town?
It's 90 degrees inside my car right now. Yeah, we're in H-Town. Hold it down.
Gwen Linger says hi Relic.
Gwen, how you doing?
ROKNREDMAN says, but we are asking for their phone number because we are single and ready to mingle.
Uh-oh.
Donut Hole Sniffer says a meeting White Carsons.
I'm sure you are.
Big Simpson says chicken livers are good.
Big Sim's ass.
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Hi, welcome to my kids Taco Bell. How you doing?
Yeah, y'all got them double down sandwiches.
I do. How many would you like?
Can I get 2 of them?
2 of them. Spicy or classic?
I'll take the classic.
Classic. Okay. Are they combos or just a sandwich?
Just the sandwich.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Thank you, sir. You sure you don't want to add a chocolate lip cake today?
I can't have that. It makes my stomach turn.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Says we are single. Robin Front says hi Big Sim's ass. 77,002 says fish in the shade at that dude KJ. Yellow Jacket says Southern Order y'all Kekona. ROKNREDMAN says do you have Amazon Prime?
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Down South says Kekona voice activated.
K-Kona voice.
Say Mario says KEKW. MECAVA Art says haha. Nightwolf 42077 says wow.
She wanted to add a chocolate brownie or something.
Says how are you doing, sir?
She wanted to add a chocolate cake.
ROKNREDMAN says she wants us, you can tell.
Oh, God.
MECAVA Art says what did she want to add?
She wanted to add a chocolate something.
Buster says ha ha ha.
Chocolate cupcake or a chocolate something. Thank you, Sneaky Pinky.
Crazy Vix 1 says chocolate shake yes. Lincoln D asks where we at?
We at KFC.
Excessive Idling says her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh, my God.
Robin Cron says I thought Double Downs were at KFC.
We at KFC.
77,002 says KFC at Lincoln D. Feisty Shrimp
You
says
know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Texas Hulu has subscribed for 23 freaking months. Aw snap.
Texas Hula, thank you for the 23 months. Can we get a big old shout out for Texas Hula?
warm chocolate pudding and
Y'all want to see a man that knows how to work some wood?
Robin Cron says
Make sure you check out Mr. Texas Hula. And he'll do it on camera in front of everybody.
Relic likes that preacher.
He don't give a damn.
Texas Hula says yo at Relic.
How you doing, Texas Hula? You having a good day?
South says lol.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Kim.
ROKNREDMAN says ask her if she wants to come back to the Sex Man band. MECAVA Art says Taco Bell KFC combo.
Taco Bell KFC combo, yes.
Feisty Shrimp says say what?
Say what?
Down South yells hula.
Hula.
War Lyric says good evening.
Good evening, War Lyric. How you doing?
Texas Hula says you at XDOWNSOUTHX.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Texas Hole is very good with his
Wow, Donut Hole Sniffer got all excited now.
That's no big deal. Everybody has worked their wood in front of a camera.
Feisty Shrimp.
Texas Hula says hey at 2Def 2 here at Michelle Griffin.
Texas Hula in the building. I gotta get my accent back.
42,000
All right.
Remember KFC Pizza Hut combo store.
Hi.
That dude KJ
Total
says,
is 1946.
Thank you.
Catch up anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. Yes, sir.
F1
Just wait on the car.
All right.
More lyrics says sitting in the dark with no power because the entire city doesn't have power. NBCAVA1 says maybe get a taco between a double down sandwich.
Yeah, I got that one. You want some?
She thinks we're hot. Get her in.
Have a mighty fine afternoon.
Nightwolf 42077 says ball.
You have a mighty fine afternoon.
SCP hazmat. Down south says. Big Simpson says ha 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 ha. ROKNREDMAN says you come here often.
You come here often.
Iron Vulture says relics and Instagram button.
Instagrampa. All right. Let's see if we can get.
More lyrics says are you sick?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Scam just resubbed for 45 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Relic and Relic, I hope y'all are having a good day. We had a bad storm and our power is off and my phone is acting up. The stream keeps freezing.
I'm sorry to hear that, CS Kane. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope everything works out good. War Lyric, yes, I have a, I had a, pool party. Nice. Are you just trying to get me to take my clothes off? I've been having some type of cold or something all week. But, I'm better now than what I was. I couldn't hardly function Monday through Thursday. It was rough.
A lot of people must be without power in this area. Are you from Ohio?
Ohio.
ROKNREDMAN says that lady just put in her 2 weeks notice she was creeped out.
Probably was.
Feisty Shrimp says please keep clothes on.
Like, I can't please keep clothes on. Big Sim's ass.
NBCAVA Art says can't wait to see you put the pig feet between the double down sandwich.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
What the hell?
Okay. Y'all just flew under the, seat. Big Sim's ass. Y'all just flew under the seat.
Excessive idling says less than around the Cleveland area. Not as pretty windy so far and our power has flickered, but still got juice.
Y'all are down there somewhere. Under the seat.
ROKNREDMAN says double down is down. Kendall Hill 1 says I see a booger under here. Nightwolf 42077 says we are.
Don't be looking around under the seat, y'all.
JR Blaze says I see some leftover chicken nuggets.
Probably so.
Sicario says Ohio sucks. People from Michigan are not cool. I feel like I tried to avoid people from there. Double X Beach 57 says I see a used condom under here.
Whoa.
Miami says pig feet down here. Oh.
Pig feet.
Demigod says there's a Skittle down here.
Skittles.
Lunacy 494 says hey, there's a rat living down here.
A rat? That wouldn't surprise me.
Feisty Shrimp says it's massive under this seat.
It is, yes.
More Lyric says, well, I'm not from Ohio. I just lived here for 10 years. Iron Vulture says, no one wants to be under Relic's seat. The swamp ass is making fire. KTKI says, dirty magazine.
Oh, whoa.
Lunacy 494 says, oh no, I'm gonna fart on them.
I am not gonna fart.
Nightwolf 2077 says, I found $1 in quarters down here.
Hey, can I have it?
Excessive idling yells they see a pair of dentures in the seat.
Oh my God. I have no idea. Probably from painting. Crazy Vix, what the hell? I'm
just trying to scrap, man. God,
No.
I can't get scrap in here, bro.
Oh, you can. I explore abandoned buildings all over the world.
Oh,
And
I'm
I'm
just scrapping, bro. That's all I'm getting right.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just walking around checking out the building.
Yeah, I'm just scrapping, man. I'm getting all the crap. I'm just getting
Hey, knock yourself out. Get all you want. Have a good day.
Relic does it.
Yeah, yeah.
Iron Vulture says he's scratching.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Kiyomi has just resubbed for 18 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Kiyomi, thank you so much for the 18 months. I don't know if we're live or not. I know we went to a Be Right Back screen, but it never told me that we went back live. So I don't know if we're live or not, but yeah, that's how that goes.
Feisty Shrimp asks, are we headed to the van?
We're headed to the Bat Cave, yes.
Excessive Idling says we're live. Kendall Hill 1 says we live. MECABA Art says we live.
Okay, that's good.
Cookie Monster asks, do you plan to revisit some places that you've already done?
If they're not destroyed.
Superstream Server says source bitrate 2,214 kilobits per second. ROKNREBMAN says that minivan just passed Relic from the ditch. Reflex 19.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Grim _ Deviant just resubbed for 6 freaking months with Twitch Prime. We're live.
Grim Deviant, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Muchas gracias. So I do need to get my water tank and my water heater strapped in today. I haven't put straps on them yet. So I do need to get that done. And I guess I really want to take some medicine and pass out. That's what I really want to do. A flood, that's no good. I'm doing good. Oh, Lord. My sound is low. My sound is low. Open house. These are some nice houses over here. Wow. Big houses too. Look how big these freaking houses are. Katie. Yeah, I know. I think.
Says your volume is fine. TDS is low because we are under the seat. Chatterdeclown 96 says glad I'm not going anywhere at all.
I think I'm gonna eat in the van. I think I'm gonna eat in the van, and we're gonna try to strap in our water tank and our water heater. And it shouldn't take long to strap in the water tank, I was gonna do the LEDs today, but I think the LEDs might take too long to do. And my new tracks for the LEDs came in. And my LEDs, my 12 volt LEDs came in. Strap in. Look how big that house is. Hopefully next weekend. Strap. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're building like crazy around here. Building like crazy. Gated section with oversized water view. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All this is going to be neighborhood. Very nice, very nice. Yep. I would not like to do the chingles there. Man, my throat is getting sore. Maybe it's because I'm talking a lot. I think they're about to build a big shopping center right here or something. I'm not sure what they're building to the left. Who knows what they're building? Jingles. Secret fun time.
The manager says raw honey and lemon juice. Fix you right up.
Raw honey and lemon
AI
juice.
Bill says is the camera mount vibration noise.
Probably. Maybe I can lock y'all in.
2004 says law.
There we go. Is that better? Y'all hear vibration? Did I fix it? Did I fix it?
Says probably a Dollar General.
Dollar General? Probably. Probably a freaking Dollar General. That wouldn't surprise me.
Demigod says he shot a whiskey in a nap.
Shot a whiskey in a nap, Demigod.
AVA Art says not sure if Walmart basket or your rattle noise is worse.
God.
Says it's all cam, not go buffer. Funhouse 420 says hello.
Hello, Funhouse.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says a shot of whiskey. AI
Dang.
Bill says no, sadly not no.
Any parking over here?
Funhouse 420 says relic 4 high.
Is he about to leave? I can take that spot. I know somebody wants to park here, so let me just take my time. I'll just park here. I'll be right back, y'all.
VJ Warrior asks what doing.
I'll be right back. What doing?
James says I agree some bourbon does sound good.
Some bourbon?
SGT Burn B says that's a strange looking Buc-ee's.
It's a strange looking Buc-ee's, yes. I think I'm gonna get me some cough drops.
Donut Hole Sniffer says the hell you will.
FVJ Warrior says he has to poop. MECAVA Art says boo. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2def2 here the donut name is back. Hemigod says hey sir that ice ain't free.
Donut Hole Sniffer says so instead of paying $1 at Walm's for cough drops he goes to a convenient to pay 10 times more.
Buy one, get two free. Pepta Plug says free van. Shardy Pants 76 says donut hole. Sneefa says cake. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says dollar store even cheaper. Hemigod says we got spotted.
Hey.
First D says you went looking to steal something. MECAVA Art says Sneefa Sneefa. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says that dude lurking at us.
He was.
D's Hawk says KEKW.
He was.
Shardy Pants 76 says tickle tickle. Deagle 32123 says a little to the left. Ian Issa Nice Guy asks this place is called Manville. Is it a strip bar?
Strip bar.
DJ Warrior asks, did you flush?
I didn't use the restroom.
Funhouse 420 says, anyone else wake up to car smashed in police pursuit?
Oh,
Los
Lord.
Angeles says thug life.
Oh, my God. Are you serious right now? Wow.
LMAO. God says, sir, the missing stopped. Michelle Griffin 2004 says, flap them wings. Nightwolf 42077 says, too funny.
Jose Gonzalez, how you doing?
Ken Lanier says, I think that fever is affecting him.
James says a chicken dance with pig skins, that's the first.
A chicken dance with pig skins, yes.
71 says, hi, Ryle K.
Hello, Jose, how you doing?
MECAVA Art says, are you okay?
Kinda.
Hill 1 says, Relic danced for a minute after music stopped.
Okay, y'all, we're about to go to the Be Right Back screen.
Says, Relic's pigskin, happy dance.
When we come back, we will be in the van. About to go to the Be Right Back screen. When we come back, we'll be in the van. About to go to... Ruined the whole thing for you. I still highly recommend this restaurant. They have really good food. I've never... You what?
Thank you for saying that I was rude. I still got my job.
You still got your job? This dude is coming out here talking crap to me now. He's like, you said that I was rude, but I still got a job. To interconnect. And I just took a picture of that entrance because I'm not going in there unless I have more safety gear on me. So I don't know if we'll get a chance to ever explore those tunnels just because of the fact that this place is going to be demolished soon. And I don't think it's a good idea to go in there without more. Oh, God. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Asshole. Like every time we move to a new platform, we have to make things work and figure out what we're doing and all that good stuff. So this is just one of those examples where
I am trying to just get it all figured out. My mom just said yesterday that you need a bobblehead. Thank you so much, Local Nicole. Okay, so we're going to pick this mic up a little bit. We're just trying to get everything adjusted correctly so we can, oh, God.
Why?
Oh, it's right there.
The last one I got was
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking air conditioner. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This wasn't here. They just installed this. Fuck, this wasn't here yesterday. Or this morning. That's a brand new... It's going to be a hard shot because of those curtains in the way. I'm going to try to go forward and then go up. Hopefully we're not too close. I'm right on those curtains. I'm going to go up as high as I can. I want to get the whole window, but I can't get high enough.
And since then, I got my home defense, which is this right here.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a homemade 12-gauge shotgun.
Nice.
I, you don't have to worry, it's on safe.
Yeah.
Right there. But my friend made it for me. He only made the ball hitch.
Mm-hmm.
And this pipe here.
Oh, that's a ball hitch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it works. I must have put about 100 shells through it already.
Oh, wow. Okay.
3-inch Magnum buckshot rounds.
Oh, wow.
Everything. It's an amazing weapon. I love it. And I don't abuse it. And
Yeah.
Take care of it.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you something real cool.
Okay.
It's one of my favorites.
Oh my God.
Is this weird? Is this weird? This ain't weird, right?
No, it's perfectly normal.
Yeah,
it's something that we see all the time. Family! They all said, family! Family!
His lasts a lot longer than yours.
Well, you know. What the? We're headed to Louisiana.
Louisiana.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, hi. What are you? Let me move all my stuff. All my alcoholic stuff.
Alcoholic stuff?
Yeah. You don't drink, do you?
Well, you know, on occasion. But,
on occasion?
But, you know.
He looks like Dave from Catfish.
Well, I really appreciate you guys giving me a ride.
No problem. Oh shit, what was that? I just saw something in the ceiling. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Shit almost gave me a heart attack.
Just lurk at him. Is the wet stuff supposed to be running down my arm? Is he peeing on me? I think he's peeing down my arm, everybody. Oh yeah, he's definitely peeing right now. It's very warm, and it's running down my armpit. And he doesn't even care. He's just sitting there like, yes, I'm peeing on you, and I don't give a damn because I'm comfortable you go. All right, David, get up there. Go off, Kings, in the motherfucking clown team. Everybody, you know what to do. You know what to do in chat. Here we go. No, you didn't.
Sir has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some high.
You're not on my stream. My camera's facing that way.
Tip the artist over there. I was on your stream and I need to take it off right now. Tip the artist over there, then go back, everybody, bro. Go back to your proprietary. Going around Mexico, these people are like have nothing, and you're just putting them on your stream, dude. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Think about what you're doing. Go back to North America and like do it on other people. But these are hard-working people. You don't do a thing. Taking advantage of everybody here. Fucking acknowledge him. Yeah, dude. You're like, look at this guy. It's a sad existence, bro, to be out here like taking advantage of this community.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
No, I don't know you, but I see what you're doing.
You don't know me very well. I take good care of the people that
I'm sure you do, but I see what you're doing right now. And I haven't seen you taking care of anybody. I watched you in the city earlier today. Didn't tip anybody. Bro.
I just got here this evening.
Great, you didn't tip anybody since you've been here.
He's got cheaper. Guess that's all.
I got what you want.
Okay.
There you go. What is that?
It's a what the hell is this?
You cry like a baby.
What the hell kind of shirt? What?
Look. This is my brother.
Whoa, what the, oh my God.
That's my brother.
What the hell? There's a penis under that.
What is this?
What the hell is going on? Oh my God. I don't even know what is happening right now. Where am I? Why are there penis pipes here? Everything has a penis. Huh? No, I'm good. Oh my God.
What the hell is that?
It's my mom keeps calling. It's a ringtone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God, where am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a cordless drill.
It's a drill?
Yeah.
Crank it. Oh wow, okay.
And then you turn that, it turns the motor. And then it powers up my vape.
What? That powers your... Whoa. That is the... What the hell?
That's cool, dude.
Okay, okay.
The dining room, yeah.
We live. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Oh, God.
Stick it in. That's what she's. Oh, wait a minute. Family.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Sound of Buttery Life says stick it in. Lunacy 494 says relic. Watch out for the cabinet.
Yeah. The freaking cabinet.
Superstream server says source bitrate 2023 kilobits per second. Ozzy 1962 says relic. Did you find anything to cook in? MECAVA Art says one day you will get a rag to wipe Dookie's wood instead of your hand. D's Hawk says KEKW. Nightwolf 42077 says the ceiling needs fixed.
Man.
Hobo Hobie says love the Colonel.
It is,
nice and comfortable in here.
That's what Relic looks like without a hat on.
So it's about 90 degrees.
D0C7 asks, did we go to Home Depot?
It's about 90 degrees outside, and it feels really good in here. Just with no AC on.
Gonzalez 71 says KFC.
You can definitely tell the difference the AC made. I mean the.
Says Dookie's wood wiper.
You can definitely tell the difference the.
Says Kekona KFC.
You can definitely tell the difference the insulation made.
2004 says nice ass relic.
Thank you.
Robincron says lurk at that pretty van. Just lurk at it.
Just lurk at it.
MECAVA Art says I want to see sandwich.
Like it feels really comfortable in here, even though it's hot as hell outside. And then the cab in the front is super hot, but in here it's comfortable.
70 here, 60 miles an hour winds.
Oh Lord.
4x4 Gaming says what is in that jar?
Pickled pig feet. Pickled.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says cherries.
Is that dead? What? Is that dead? Why is this dead?
Buttery Life says comfy eating time. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says oh pickled pig feet.
Pickled pig feet. Okay. This one's dead. For some reason. Don't know why.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I never had pickle anything law.
You never had pickles? Have you ever had a pickle?
MECAVA Art says pig feet for fishing.
That's a pickle right there now.
1962 says I love me some pickled pig feet.
There's a pickle right there now.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I am not into pickles. Intoxicated says breaking news. Eating pig feet is against TOS, sorry relic. I was looking forward to it.
So this is a double down. This is a double down sandwich from KFC, right? It's chicken with
the one and only Mahler says pickled pig's feet.
Bacon and cheese.
AI Bill says pig feet, are they not a bit bony?
Covered with another piece of chicken.
4x4 Gaming says double down chicken and ranch.
So.
Tempo Slow says Kekona. Monster King 27 says you nasty for eating pig's feet. Buttery Life says who's Ken and why is he tucking? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says put some ranch on that.
Okay.
Says I ate 2 of those in one sitting.
Wow.
Tempo Slow says Kekona is beautiful.
Look at the size of that thing.
3D print says the hell is that?
Oh my God. That is a double down sandwich from
TTIIMMAAYY says what's up?
Why do I have 2 of the same chargers?
Viper Venom 2U says drip a little bit of that pig feet juice on the double down.
Peptoplug
says and homie talking about keto diet.
Keto diet, hell yeah.
4x4 Gaming says, oh, that's the new chicken wrapped chicken sandwich. Chicken.
Oh shit, what did I just do?
No, eat half of it.
There we go.
Do think says that's a nice size.
Nice size.
James says needs ranch.
Needs ranch, huh?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says he'll have to try one sometime.
Oh, Lord.
Raven 50000 says hi at Shardy Pants 76.
Shardy Pants.
Sweet Heidi says Mexican hot chocolate ice cream for dessert.
Mexican hot chocolate ice cream, huh?
Hill 1 says 2 chicken breasts with cheese and
okay.
bacon in middle.
Sapphire Red, thank you for the follow.
Looks more like an all-in. Instead of
Grim Deviant, thank you for the resub. Kiyomi, thank you for the resub. CS Kane, thank you for the resub.
MECAVA Art says I guess you like chicken.
I love chicken.
Intoxicated says I have found that I often eat whatever relic eats and stream that day. Barbecue, Korean barbecue. I'll probably get a double down now.
You gonna get a pig foot?
4x4 Gaming says Timmy.
Timmy.
Chatterjack Clown 96 says that looks so good, never seen them in NY Mall.
It's a chicken. It's a chicken with bacon and Swiss and then chicken again.
Skyline GTR1 says pig feet is good. Hemigod says KW. F1 Ewan says chicken boobs and pig's feet.
Okay.
Nightwolf 42077 says ball.
This thing is huge. Let's put it.
Time. Buttery Life says good starter meal. Green says mayo. Down south says I've one tap that's Sandy. Whatever Spider-Man says. Relic Army 4 Life says your double down looks way better than mine did.
It's delicious. Okay. We're gonna save this because I can't eat all of this. We'll put that in here.
Demonics IV says KFC in the US is well horrid compared to the UK and Europe. Jose Gonzalez 71 says the man looked good.
This is quite.
God says that baby will be great reheated in the air fryer. Down south asks you drink that juice or no.
Why is this thing covered in grease? Okay, let's get the grease off of it.
MECAVA.
So this,
put chicken in your new fridge.
this is a pickled pig feet.
Jill says pig jelly.
This is a pig feet right here.
Intoxicated says oh no. Excessive idling yells drink the juice. Drink it.
Oh, good.
One says yuck yuck yuck.
That is some good stuff right there.
Tempo slow says munkus. More lyric says what is that?
Hunter says what is that?
Hemigod says you nasty bra. Skyline GTR1 says there goes Dookie Wood. War lyric says that's nasty as hell, bro. Ram Jammer yells gross. Slapshot 41 says BRB gonna go throw up. F1 Ewins asks why is it red?
Just one is enough. Oh my gosh.
Says imagine all the poop that's been standing in. Ken Lanier yells good stuff. Vipervenom 2 says that Bigfoot is crunchier than the chicken. Hemigod says KDKW. Tempo slow says Peepasod. Metal Angela FFS, it sounds like something else. Aussie 1962 says relic eat pig feet for me yum yum.
Little toenail right there.
TX Farm Mechanic says may as well lick Willie's feet. CJ P says relic hoofing it into him. Buddy 4x4 Gaming says 2-2 here wants a Bigfoot. Demonics IP says the US does have some amazing pickles however. Rob TX says now I am hungry Sag. RCKC81 says yummy pig feet. Kenneth 3 Prince says that's not real pig feet. Lyric says you should wash it down with some homemade tea. Hemigod says KEKW.
That's good.
F1 Ewan says an abandoned tea. Bakery X says KEK.
That is some good pig feet right there.
Pep to Plug says try no hands.
Whew.
MECABA Art says looks like some other part of a pig. Holy Sheep Sheet says we always knew Relic was a toe sucker.
Oh my God.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic I am drawing. CJ
Ozzy
says Relic ASMR. Grim Deviant says feet second ASMR. Demigod says best ASMR streamer. Nightwolf 42077 says Relic look like feet more than Willie Love.
Not human feet.
Down South says you can tell.
All right now. I'm telling y'all right now. Man, that is as tight as you're gonna freaking get it right there.
Pickled 6 feet flavored Yoda bowl. Big Brick 7 says OMG Relic. Cookie Monster says think I just vomited in my mouth. Do think says BK them toes. Whiskey.
We're gonna wash it down with some watermelon.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking what?
Really?
Theme says if someone is trying to hand you a baby, a good response is no thanks, I am vegetarian.
Nope.
F1 Hewitt says is that watermelon?
That is good.
Maxwell Paxton says turn off the mic please. Tempo Slow says the sound of you eating pig feet will haunt me for the rest of my life. Ian Intoxicated says man worked his whole life to eat pig feet in the back of a van. Kenneth 3D Prince says Relic is eating comfort foods. Hippie Girl Zen says hello.
Hippie girl, how you doing? Happy Saturday.
Kenneth 3D Prince says food.
So.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says Relic thanks for the smacking.
Van update.
Donut Hole Sniffer says watermelon is nasty.
Buttery Life says.
Okay, we're gonna turn that down so we can talk about the van. So, last week, y'all know up to the point where the van went to the dealership and they said it had to go to Mercedes dealership and all that. So, I took the van to another place and it needed a water pump. I got the inspection done and we replaced all the belts, replaced all the hoses, flushed the system. The fans were all bad. They were all rusty, so we had to replace the fans. The only thing I did not do that was on the list of things they found was the glow plugs, because the glow plugs are to help the van start in cold weather. Well, it's not going to be cold for a while, and I don't plan on taking it where it's super cold anyway. So that's not really a big deal for me. So I got it back, and then my insurance company sent me some notice in the mail. They said about I needed to sign off on some updates or something. I forgot what it was called, but I didn't get the letter. And so if I didn't sign off within a certain amount of time, the insurance was dropped. So when I went to the county place to take the inspection form to get the sticker, my insurance didn't show that it was like it didn't exist. So then I had to go to the insurance place, get all that straightened out, then go back to the county place, then get the tags, the inspection tags, because in Texas you don't just get an inspection sticker. Once you get it inspected, you have to go to the county to pay the taxes. And that's the only way to get your sticker, is to go to the county to pay taxes, and they check your insurance. And so then I got it back. I was driving it around, and now the AC doesn't work. Not the one back here, the one in the front does not work. So I'm going to Brandon Holly, thank you for the follow. Did we F? Did we F, y'all? I see Warlyric said F, but I don't know if... Are we down? Because I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to explain all this again if we're F'd. We're good? Okay. And so... I do have that Freon somewhere. I'm going to try to put Freon in it to see, because when I dropped it off, the AC was working. When I picked it up, the AC was not working. And it's been raining ever since I picked it up, so my solar has not been able to charge right.
we're finally, when I picked the van up, they had kept it inside the shop all those days, and it was down to like 48% battery because we can hear you swallowing the watermelon, because the refrigerator was on the whole time. So that's nice to know that even without any power source, with the refrigerator running 24 hours a day, it still did not drain the batteries down in a few days. We're back up to 94% now, so by the end of the day, it should be back up to 100%. And so I'm gonna try to figure out what's up with the AC. I don't think it's the compressor, because when I put Freon in it, it works. So I think if anything, I may have like an AC leak, like a Freon leak somewhere. So, do you know how to do a Freon charge? Well, I have this stuff right here that you just plug right into it. We did it before on stream. We charged it. And so tomorrow, I'm going to try to get these straps put on my tanks today, so when we're driving around, they don't fly off. So tomorrow, we're probably going to take the van for a little test drive. A lot of y'all have been wanting to see the outside of it. So we'll probably take it to the haunt and get the ladder so y'all can see the roof and see the solar panels and the AC and the vent and all that stuff. See the cameras on the outside. So we'll probably go to the haunt first, just so I can show y'all the outside of it and show you everything, because I know for the past few months, a lot of you have not even seen the outside of the van yet. And then we may just take it somewhere, park for a little bit, see how it all works. Maybe we'll install the LED lights tomorrow while we're parked somewhere, maybe in the Home Depot parking lot, who knows. And shore power plug. Yeah, I could plug it into shore power. I could do that right now and charge it on up real quick. So, Fester Boy, how you doing? So, next weekend, if everything goes well, the way it's going to work is we're on Kick Wednesdays. We haven't done a Wednesday kick stream yet, because every Wednesday something seems to happen that messes things up. Did the real Drake. Thank you for the 10 biddies. So we've been trying to do Wednesdays. We haven't successfully done a Wednesday yet. Thursdays are probably going to be kicked to prep the van, to put our sodas and our food in the fridge, to fill up the water tanks, just to make sure we're good to go. Fuel it up, everything on Thursdays. Fridays we'll take off. Starting off, we'll take off on Fridays and go to wherever I'm going to be doing my exploration at. Starting off, it's going to be within a couple hours from here, 2 or 3 hours. I found some spots that are 2 to 3 hours from here, maybe 4 hours max, that are some good. Big Chill, thank you for the resub.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Chill64 just resubbed for 13 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Heal up Relic so we can ride.
Thank you. And so Thursdays we'll be stocking it up, getting ready. Fridays we'll be taking off. There's a couple of spots within 3 to 4 hours from here that we can go explore that are pretty good. And so it'll probably be Thursdays. Some Wednesdays, I've been trying to do Wednesdays like I say, but I haven't successfully done a Wednesday yet because work and everything gets in the way. But we'll do Wednesdays will be, I don't know what. Maybe we just eat on Wednesdays. Korean barbecue on Wednesdays. Wednesdays may be our Korean barbecue night where we just go eat Korean barbecue. Or some type of restaurant stream on Wednesdays, just to go hang out for a couple hours, because I got work at 4:30 Thursday morning, so I can't be out super late on Wednesdays. So I figured maybe go and eat something or do something, maybe a bike ride, I don't know. Thursdays will be prepping the van for our trip. Fridays we'll take off. Depending on how far away the place is, we may do a short Urbex stream on Friday
or I may on the way to our final destination, I may find something small to explore on Friday, and then we get to our destination, and then Saturday is like a full Urbex day, you know, like a big location or something that's going to take some time, and then Sundays we come on our way back, and I may find a small spot on Sundays to stop at on the way back, but definitely Saturdays will be the long day. Unless I get an extended vacation or I get some extended days off, then we may, you know, do a Thursday through Monday or something, and I can drive further away. Like if I get a 4, 5, 6 day window, if I get a 4, 5, 6 day window, I can go as far as the East Coast and all the way up north, and maybe as far as California or New Mexico or Arizona. Someone sent me a list of abandoned towns across America that have been abandoned, just left behind from the gold rush, and mining towns and the oil bust and stuff like that. There's tons of abandoned towns all across the U.S. that have just been left for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, that are just out in deserts and mountains and stuff like that. I'm still waiting on my Nomad. I don't know what is taking Nomad. If y'all are watching, I don't know what's taking so long for the backpack to get here, but I need it. We're going to take off next weekend, and I need that Nomad before we take off. I really need it. So if y'all are watching, I need the backpack now, so everybody can see how it works. If you come to Arizona, that's where I am. I know of an abandoned mall here, or is it a mall? I grew up in California, gold rush country. Bring those feeding hands. California knows how to party. So that's kind of the plan. And because the haunted house is still in construction, I'm probably going to have to do Urbex a week and be in town working on the haunt a week, and then do Urbex a week and work on the haunt a week, unless I can maybe work on the haunt on Wednesdays instead of streaming. I gotta get that all figured out, because the haunt still has to happen. Like it's still got to be ready to open. So Crazy Vix, thank you for the 100 biddies.
The _Vix1 shared. X100. Just want to say happy birthday to a great guy. Monster King 27.
Happy birthday, Monster King. Can we give it some happy birthdays in the chat, y'all? So I got to work this whole schedule around my day job and Urbex. I mean, and the haunt.
Ian Toxic says, just pretend you're at an abandoned haunt, dude. Easy, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Pretend I'm at an abandoned haunt, yeah.
Didrical says, feels birthday man.
But you all know better than that.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says at Monster King 27.
Let's get some happy birthdays, y'all, for Monster King.
Says feels birthday man.
Vixen's naughty been real quiet today.
Gaming says happy birthday at Monster King 27.
Vixen's naughty has been real quiet today.
You've got 6 months to get the haunt straight.
Donut Hole Sniffer says feels birthday man.
Well,
Charles J says let's go to Mexico.
Not right now. Hell no.
Mascon 69 says watermelon. I see watermelon.
Is that watermelon?
Ian
Mascon
says I'm in the doghouse.
Is that watermelon? You're in a doghouse?
Do Things says happy early B-Day.
Is that watermelon?
Herbert says yeah, him being an angel.
An angel, huh? Mm-hmm.
Buddy 4x4 Gaming says Vixen Naughty been being a naughty Vixen.
Naughty Vixen. Get off me, Seed.
Hewitt says I want some Relic brand watermelon.
Can you get off me, Seed? Oh God. So that's the plan. I know it's been a long time coming.
66 Steve back in the house.
And for everybody that's been here the whole time for the build and
says Pig's Feet and Sun and Heat, who are we trying to kill?
Hell yeah. Bone in, ready to eat. Do you have to refrigerate it?
Monster King 27 says thanks Relic Army my B-Days.
Look at that.
Naughty's just a butthead.
Never needs refrigeration. Scott Lover. Never needs refrigeration.
CJ Me asks, watermelon doing?
Perfect snack. Watermelon doing.
Says Pipo clap. Whiskey Pack 44
Pepto
says
plug.
Mexico is no bueno for Americanos.
Not right now.
The Trustin asks, are you going to release the build sheet and cost? Fester Boy,
Yes.
It's been a long time coming, but I've been there before. It's a long time coming, but I've been there before.
Okay.
Jose Gonzalez 71 says Van look good.
Thank you, Jose.
Slot Lover says EU.
Hunter says, yeah, Monster King 27th birthday, not till Monday.
Let me tell y'all something. You ain't lived life until you've tried some pickled pig feet. Look at that. Let me give y'all a whiff. Look at this. Look at that.
Why?
27 says wrong day though, crazy law.
Lick it all up.
Says no. Hunter says no.
Tempo slow says Pipo run. More lyrics says pukes. SEZ4TE says so nasty it broke the camera.
Did it break the camera?
Reflex 1967 NL2 says frozen.
Did we freeze?
Do think says ill pass.
Did we freeze?
He Intoxicated says I am so glad it didn't work.
Did we freeze?
Hunter says thank God for that long. Jonah Cool Sniffer says show again Relicio FD.
Oh, did we freeze?
Says Relic, you need some pickled sill. Fester Boy says I love it and then you put hot sauce on it even.
Did we freeze?
MECAVA Art says even the pickled pig feet juice killed the camera.
Jonah Cool Sniffer says show again Relicio FD.
We effed?
Shardy Pants 76 says we good now.
I said y'all know.
Ron says gross.
I said y'all haven't lived life until you got some of these
7NL2 says
pickled pig feets. Mmm. Nothing like a juicy pig foot in your mouth.
Sniffer says no freeze it went to BRB.
Charles J says show us again. MECAVA Art says yes, we want to thank you for freezing the camera pig feet. Fester Boy says drink it. Blanco Peso says glad you're not feeling better.
Blanco Peso. Shout out to Blanco. How you doing?
That's torture. Down south says Janelle no. Fester Boy says drink the juice.
Drink the juice.
ITSG Dog 85 says poor Wilbur. MECAVA Art says what's floating around the top of that?
It's got grease.
56 says the floaties look nasty.
That's a little bit of grease. A little bit of grease.
Bob says that's when half your stream.
That's what half your stream left, yeah.
Aussie 1962 says relic I get the melon jars of pickled pig feet.
Skyline _R1
What the
gives
hell?
Blanco _ peso a sub. Blanco _ peso.
Skyline, thank you so much for gifting us up.
Channel.
Alright. Let's get to work.
Says relic tell Vixen that she is an awesome naughty lady.
Vixen, you're an awesome naughty lady.
Robincron says why is it red?
Because that's the vinegar.
Aussie 1962 says oh we are good zero relic.
That's the vinegar.
Do think says is it grease or fat?
Probably fat. Let's see here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Spunky Squirrel, how you doing?
Is that to cut the pig's toenails?
No.
CJP says red hides the nasty. Michelle Green in 2004 says gross that is making me sick and as it is I can't eat too much. Hemingway says the red color hides all the pig hair.
Oh my God.
MECAVA Art says kinda think I will never ever look at pig feet ever again.
Kinda.
I won't.
Oh, no kinda.
Slot Lover says be honest, that's a prop for Hunt.
I just ate it, Slot Lover. I just ate it. No prop. Festa Boy, have a good day.
Baker's Dave says pig's feet with Tabasco sauce is da bomb.
Dave says it's a red guy band.
Deer Tails says help you relic.
Deer Tails. Ooh.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Herbert says it's not amazing, I'm just a pain in everyone's.
Mascon69 has subscribed for 27 freaking months.
Mascon.
Wondered why I was watching ads low, but not now.
Mascon, thank you so much for the 27 months.
4TE says just need some pickled eggs to go with 10 feet.
Ooh, I love pickled eggs.
Big Chill 64 says this was worse than farting into a microphone with a horse mask on.
What the hell? I love pickled eggs.
Says, thank God I missed that. Relic diet, watch him eat, and we all lose weight.
What am I doing? These are the ones that work, right?
The Dead 66,555 says you settle in your new home.
This is the new ones, right? Or is that the... Hold on. Let me try to figure something out real quick.
Ian Toxicated asks, did you see any of the mess from those tornadoes in Mississippi yesterday?
I did not.
CJigney asks what doing.
Oh.
The original cat asks what
This
doing.
on?
Spunky Squirrel 64 says what y'all doing. Kendall Hill 1 asks, we have some squirrel stew for
Where do they run to?
Anybody eat that?
Oh, here we
12
are.
says Nomad, please give Bruv his backpack.
Okay, okay. That's what's going on. Mm-hmm. I screwed up.
The Intoxicated says horrible stuff.
Oh, no.
Massive naders.
Oh, no. I screwed up.
Festive Boy says, okay, back to the barbecue piece.
All right, Festive Boy. Have a good day. Oh, no. I screwed up. Oh, no. I should have left that. Oh, my God. Did I just do that? Let's get back on there. This has got to go here. Like that. It's got to go like this. Because...
Ozzy 1962 says, Kendall Hill 1, yes, I love squirrel, cooked and baked and fried.
Cooked and baked and fried squirrel. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to put a thing there. I need my small... Okay, let me go grab...
The Intoxicated says, this gets more and more like a shag wagon every day.
You know what? I probably should leave those alone for now, huh? Eat those, because I need to put the straps real quick. So let me go grab my straps. And let me grab my drills. Oh, God.
F1U says, get the soldering iron out and bridge them with wire.
Bridge them with wire. I should probably get... You didn't move your trash can. You need to get your trash can out of the way, because, you know, we can't have people with trash cans in their front yard. There we go. Get that out. A freaking side squatch over there hiding in the bushes. It's squatting down sideways, but I can't really tell what it's doing. It's looking kind of funny if you ask me. A freaking side squatch. I done seen it all now. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Now, where the hell did my freaking things... I just had these things, and now they're gone. Are you serious? Where in the hell? You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Where the hell did my strap go? There is no way that I freaking lost them. Put them in the back. Maybe they're in the back seat somewhere. You gotta be kidding me. 'Cause I just had the freaking things.
Put them back here. There you are. You thought you were going to hide from me. You ain't getting away. You're not getting away. Think you're freaking hiding. Oh my God, my freaking... I gotta find some... How the hell are my screws? Mine's right there. Oh, my nose. There's my freaking screws. That is not them. Where the hell did I put these things? Why does everything grow feet? Why does everything grow feet?
Charles J says sounds like rocks. Calcium 12 says he pooped it.
It's so much more comfortable inside here than it is outside.
Imtron says so you can pickle them. Relic Army 4 Life says I just had the ranch ice cream and it is not beef.
Where did you find it? Where did you find it?
Charles J says you should eat their feet, then they won't disappear.
Oh, really?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it's not feet, it's called 2 Def 2 here as a sneaky little bugger. Siphon 228 asks, pretty sure I know the answer to this, but did I miss the update?
Yes. The update is the van is now out of the shop, and our goal is to get on the road next weekend, but we do have an AC problem.
Maro Netty says RGB lights always remind me of the brothels of the early 2000s in Germany, which I visited often.
Okay. Where does this thing open at?
Relic Army 4 Life says at the Eunice, Louisiana Walmart.
Nice.
Feisty Shrimp says, oh hell no, we need AC in Texas.
Yeah.
Kade Fago says, oh no, what's wrong with the AC?
Oh.
Also, hi, hope you're doing good, man.
Catafago, how you doing?
The Death 66,555 says, get a laptop for your trip. Momo yells, read the box.
Momo.
Momo says, lol.
Lol. You know what? Let me see. I think I got some more screws up here.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says an AC problem? How? It has 2 ACs.
It's my front AC, the one in the driver cab thing.
Hemigod asks, is that PC still getting installed in the van?
I might go with the laptop.
Hill 1 says the van now has a 260 AC, 2 windows at 60 miles per hour.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic built a badass PC for DHE van and can't use but won't sell it to me prize.
I can use it if I want to.
Says his pig ain't as tasty bruv. Oh my MB says pre-drill.
Pre-drill.
Shrimp says I'm sure you have a few screws loose.
We should definitely pre-drill. Okay, so let me
12 says FX.
Let me take this back here to the back, and we're going to strap in our hot water heater and see if. And we need to strap in our. I might need some different. I might need.
Sniffer says no, you can't use it. Sell it to me long.
I might need. Can it fit in there? I might need.
Says strap and chat.
I might need a Phillips bit.
Your life says it is better than I thought.
Better than you thought? Nice.
Says yeah, YV63. I like Subway.
I freaking Here we go.
Crazy Vic 1 says strap on yay.
Strap in. Strap in. In. Strap in.
Donut hole sniffer says you'll be your Philip bit.
You'll be my Philip bit. What the hell?
Strap in. Oh my, and here I thought I missed all the interesting things today.
Donut hole sniffer says my name is Philip.
Your name is Philip, huh? Your name is Philip.
Han says peg in. Crazy Vix 1 says stab it on real good. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says strap and Stacy.
Oh, Lord.
Robinson says keck.
Okay. Let me get under here.
Sniffer says yes, my real name is Philip Long.
Kendall Hill 1 says Philip Sniffer.
Philip Sniffer.
Feisty Shrimp says that bed do look comfy.
Philip Sniffer.
Shardy Pants 76 says Philip does nuts.
Philip these nuts.
Donut hole sniffer says ha 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 Kendall Hill.
Is that what you said?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you have 2-year straps on Vigo that hold the green wall.
What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, God. Hey. Oh, my God, so much stuff. We'll see if this is a mistake or not. Delicious.
Demigod says it's like one of those crispy questions. Simon asks so willing. I think strap him down. Robin Kron says I love cream-filled chocolate Long John Paul. Wiki Han says he's fighting a strap on KKW. Johnson 12 says duvets. Demigod says KEKW. George J says that's a big diaper. Buff 24/7
Okay.
Miami says ear bumps. Maker's Dave says nice a brand new sex swing. Demigod says it's not quite as thick as the IKEA mattress. Calsip 12 says if you opened it outside, bruh. Relic Army 4 Life says I rated the ice cream like a 6 out of 10.
Nice.
Robin Cron says, wow, that's loud.
Which one is the bottom?
Buff 24/7 says hard work. FPJ Warrior asks, will that help conceal questionable stains? P0TTY Harry asks, wow, you got there with the build, dude. How does it feel?
We're getting there.
Charles J says, does it make the bed more bouncy?
So
Feisty Shrimp says, usually the quieter one.
I'm gonna have to cut this.
66,555 says good.
I thought there was a way to unzip this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to unzip it and cut it.
Wiki Han says, so who is the top?
And
SEZ4TE says at the Vanna.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Bronk 54 has subscribed for 11 freaking months.
This is a relic stream.
Sharon, thank you so much for the resub.
Feisty Shrimp says, cut that nice topper. Damn.
So these are gonna sit in the front seat when I'm not using it. I thought it would fit under my shower thing, and it might fit in there.
Says, make sure you add mattress oil to it first.
But I don't know if it'll fit in there.
Sharonch 54 yells, you're welcome.
But they have to be cut.
For 7 that's the one that makes the stream go out. You'll be traveling a lot. You can go to the
It takes a minute to rise up it takes a minute to get leveled up the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to be 3 inches. So 2 of these 3 inches should give me almost the same height as that right there.
Blackheart Ducky says, hey Relic, my costume for my clown is complete. That's badass.
Nice, Blackheart Ducky. Congratulations.
MECABA Art says, just put it under the main menu. Feisty Shrimp says, that's what he said.
Yeah, but then I would be like right on the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? I think putting it in the front seat's fine because no one's ever going to be in the front seat. You know what I'm saying? So I think putting it in the front seat is perfectly fine.
Says 2-3 inches. My girlfriend is happy, baby. Calsip 12 says looks bigger, but that'll support very well. Comfy, nice sleep.
There we go.
Charles J says not enough noise. Robin Cron says, yeah, what is that? Moosehead 24 says, what is that at Relic?
This is the mattress for the pull-out part of the bed. And it's supposed to expand to 3 inches, like once it's opened. You see how much thicker that one is already than this one? So, but I could have gotten a 6 or 7 inch mattress, but I felt like that was going to be too hard to store. So I got 2 3 inches, and I just got to trim the end off of it a little bit, and then it should be fine. So I'm gonna have to probably take this outside and trim it. I don't know if I can trim it in here, but let's see. So we have about give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room.
Papillon says my girlfriend says girth is better.
65 inches maybe.
Robin Cron says, oh, it takes a minute to ride wall. That's what she said.
65 inches. And each one of these is 25 inches. So we got 25 inches plus 25 inches is 50 inches. So then this one just needs to be 15 inches, right?
Blackheart Ducky says, so basically you need to circumcise it.
Yes.
Calsum12 says, oh yes, and burn that.
So we just need to take so from here to here should be 50 inches. Yeah, it's right at 50 inches.
Wow, 15 inches.
So I need to take, so I just need 15 inches. So I need to cut it like right here. And it doesn't have to be exact, you know, but if I cut it right here, I can fold this part over and sew it. Throw some thread in it.
Sit on back.
Oh yeah.
Rub all over my CPU.
Rub all over my CPU.
Calsum12 says, don't spill pig feet on it.
Oh, so this is the top right here, huh? Memory foam is the top, I'm guessing. So let me find.
Nightwolf 42077 says law.
Where's my X-Acto knife? Is it in here? Okay. I'm running out of room to work with.
Kendall Hill 1 asks James Brown. Ozzy 1962 says backquote YJNWOW 15 inches, no wonder the women after Relic. Papayon says, now I'm hungry, pickled pig's feet yummy.
Pickled pig's feet, yummy.
Ian Intoxicated asks, what in the world is this guy doing? Blackheart Ducky says, that's what she said.
Okay, I just need my straight edge. Let me go grab it real quick so I can make myself a mark. I'll be right back. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says. Can't you hear me? Sniffer. Thank you. This is probably not the best place to do this, but no, I'm not peeing. It's my damn. Okay, I don't know where my freaking thing went, but this might have to work. Like I said, it ain't got to be perfect. Tiptoe through the tulips. Blue-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Sonic Fan says, do-do-do-do. KKII says nailed it.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Robin Cron says Relic do the stinky mouse voice.
Sniffer.
Blackheart Ducky says it was at this moment he knew he effed up.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Oh God. Okay. Sniffer.
Robin Cron says that's what you sound like right now.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Donut Hole Sniffer cake.
Sniffer.
Nightwolf 42077 says you can make a pillow out of the rest of that. MCC PAVA Art says pre-cut the mattress.
Okay, let's see if we can get to put my pig feet up here. Okay. Sniffer. You know, I'm supposed to be strapping on my stuff right now, but what am I doing? I'm working on the freaking mattress. That's how distracted I get.
Pompayon says, can't wait for a road trip, let's go.
Okay.
Nightwolf
Okay.
42077 says law.
Okay. Sniffer. Okay, this folds like this. This folds like this. Oh, no. 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 Sniffer. Sniffer.
Sonic Finn says, I wonder how the sandwich will look like in 2 weeks up there, XD. Hemigod says, you're gonna forget that Double Down is up there.
Okay, let's get all this stuff put up. I'm gonna need this. It's probably not the best to do it in here like this, but I want to make sure it all fits. And the best way to do that is to do it the way it's supposed to be. The way it's gonna be set up. Sniffer. 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 Wait a minute. What side's up?
Asks, where's the first destination gone to?
Is this upside down? I think it's upside down, huh? This part goes up, right? This part goes up? Yes. This part goes up. Like this.
Sonic Finn says Home Depot. The manager says a board is falling from the ceiling. Ozzy 1962 says perfect cut relic. X Booty One says just cut once more if it's too short.
Man. All right, next.
Says this would be so funny, cozy one set up.
Next. Okay.
CZ4TV says setting the mood, I see.
Okay, so this part goes up like this, like that. It goes like that. Okay. Man, it's almost the same level. Look at that. That is freaking close, y'all. Wow.
H3PR0 says sweet.
It's almost the same level.
Feisty Shrimp says this man is all bed.
Yeah, isn't it crazy how it transforms from all that space to just a bed, really? At the end of the day.
One says preparing for Sniffer arrival, I see KEKW.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Pompayon says good engineering.
Sniffer. All right, let's get 15 inches.
Stealth bed.
Let's get 15 inches on this. There we go. All right.
Candle Hill 1 says sweet.
Let's get 15 inches.
Now there's plenty of room for Stacy.
Oh, Lord. Sniffer.
Feisty Shrimp says 15 inches down.
Sniffer. 15 inches. 15 inches. Sniffer. Sniffer. Okay. I am right-handed, so I need to get this on this side. Is that my spot?
Pease Hawk says I was wondering what Willie's side of the bed was going to look like.
Wow.
Galsup 12 says Lol Sniffer.
Sniffer.
F1 Ewan says 15 inches up in here.
Sniffer.
Robinson says I love donut holes. KW.
Sniffer.
Sonic Finn says he gently undressed in the trace.
Sniffer.
More like Martha Stewart and less like Bob Villa every day.
Sniffer.
Moro Nettie says you and Bob spent memorable nights in that bed.
Sniffer. There we go. A little chewy. It's a little chewy, but that's okay. Sniffer. Okay.
Herbert says, wow, Relic used to be able to take a full 22 inches, but can now only take 15 inches.
Wow. Wow, Vixens. What happened to being an angel today, Vixens? I see that just went out the window really fast, didn't it? Just gone. Just gone. We forgot all about that.
Sniffer. Okay. Now we gotta bring this up and fold this over. Just like that right there and tuck it on in. Tuck it on in. Just like that. Man, I tell you what. Look at that. That is pretty freaking good. And it hasn't even risen all the way yet. Once it rises, it should be pretty good. Oh man, that's comfortable as hell. Put this over here. Put my strap over there. Put the screws over there. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put that over there. We're gonna bring it on Monster King.
I want a rock and roll. Says how you doing?
Oh man.
180 degrees. So the flips are not on top of each other.
Oh man.
Calcium 12 says no.
This is. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Calcium 12 says military training. Monster King 27 says why you climbing the eye.
Wow.
Sound Alert says Big Dog Gaming used 500 bits to play chicken dance. MECAVA Art says cover all the switches. X31 asks, are we next to a launching jet? What's that noise?
It's my exhaust fan.
Sonic Finn says a relic sandwich. Brain Surfer says video isn't working for me.
Video's not working.
What are you doing? Oh. Ian Intoxicated says sleep stream incoming. Ozzy 1962 says I am not. Feisty Shrimp says mattress is
there you go.
3-part stage.
There we go.
Sharky Pants 76 says I feel like I just heard this. Kendall Hill 1 says dance chicken dance.
Oh, man. Oh, this is this is really nice.
Loki IRL says van is a cockin.
Woo! This is so freaking nice, y'all. A queen size bed in a van this small. Who would have ever thought you could fit?
Says who cuts the cheese?
Who would ever thought you could fit a queen size bed in a van this small?
Sloth Lover says OMG in the dark those movements look like something else small.
Man. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna sleep so freaking good in this van. I'm telling you. Oh my God. I could fall asleep right now. Even though it's 90 degrees outside, I could still comfortably sleep in here with this fan.
Wait, didn't I just see you cut some of it down?
Yeah, I've already put it all out. So.
Skyline GTR1 says have you tested out?
Man. This is so nice. I was worried.
Slim sleeps on the left.
I was worried that the van would not be comfortable to sleep in. You know, after a day of exploring buildings and stuff, we want to be able to lay down somewhere comfortable, right? And I got my surveillance cameras right here, so I could just roll over and press that button, and I can see. It's about 6 feet by. It's about 6 feet by 65 inches wide. So 6 feet by 65 inches wide is but I'm gonna tell you, the insulation that I put on here made such a big deal. Like, you can't feel any heat. You can't feel any heat except for like where the metal parts are here.
It says Headless Queen. Big Dog Gaming asks, where does the glowing doll go?
On the roof.
Slot Lover says, damn, I can't unsee it now.
Can't unsee what? Keg.
Elijah says, can't stop looking.
Can't stop looking at what?
Says KEKW. Bogman 247 says, very impressive, Linda Relic.
Linda Relic. This flagpole? What do you mean? What flagpole?
SYN1ST3R says 10 full.
So, it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good.
Kendall Hill 1 asks, do we have a fire extinguisher or two in the van?
Not yet. That's coming.
Hemigod says massive.
Alright, so let me,
The intoxicated says only a true weed Karen sleeps with surveillance cameras next to them.
a true weed Karen. Okay, so how does this fold? Like this? Like that? Bam.
Asks when you testing the van out?
Bam. So that'll fold like that. So I'll put that like that, and then I'll fold this one like this.
Slot lover says puck head and pants.
I will fold this one like this.
CO2 says, excuse me, sir, your banana is about to split.
And then I'll take this and lift it up just like this. Get that out of the way. Tuck this down like this. Boom. Like that. Put that on inside like that. Now we got our space back. And then I'll take this and open this door and I'll put it in the front. If I can get this stick out of the way. Huh? Pitching a tent? What do you mean? Ooh, it is so freaking hot in the front. So I take that right there and I take this and put it in the front seat. And then we're back to business. Just the way we were before we had the mattresses. And I may end up putting them somewhere else. Like, if I really want to, I can put them in the garage. There's enough room in the garage for them.
As we all saw your cargo wiener.
What?
Sharky Dan 76 asks why not just keep it on the bed. Sharon 54 says needs to get.
Because sometimes I might not pull the bed all the way out. I can lay sideways on the bed, you know. But
Brainsurfer says lololol.
Anyway, that's pretty nice to be able to set that up like that. And y'all see how quick.
Sound alert says
I have got to tinkle. I have got to tinkle. I have got to tinkle. You have to tinkle too.
True, gotcha.
And so
MECAVA Art says the garage or back part of van.
I can put it in the garage.
Will those fit in the garage with the bike?
Yeah, they will.
Kenara says hello, my dear.
And I can put them in the garage.
How this came out.
And thank you. And then I just throw them over the top. You know what? I might take them back there right now and see how they fit back there in the back, in the garage area. That's probably the best place for them.
Says useful if you have a water maneuver for snuggles.
But I got to put these straps first.
Says I was in awe of how the death came out. The intoxicated says, "Yep, there it is."
This is our fridge. Got some ice cold frosty drinks.
Says, did you quick pick up on the 2-2 period of him on a bearskin rug?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna screw this stuff in real quick. And once I have it all set up, it's a little bit easier to maneuver.
Says, lizard, throw away.
Right now I got stuff all over the place, so it's hard to maneuver. But once we get the stuff strapped in, we might mess around with the LEDs.
It says, get your dance game out of here, sniffa.
And
Feisty Shrimp asks what brand is that frig?
It's a
3R says you need beer in the fridge.
RLP Cool. It's a RLP Cool. It stays at
Sonic Finn says don't forget
30-something inches. I mean 30-something degrees.
4x4 Gaming says hoop there's 2 def 2 here, hoop there a donut hole, hoop 2 def 2 here. Monster King 27 says lol.
There's little things to do, but the biggest things that's left is putting the LEDs in and strapping my tanks down.
Blackheart Ducky says who stuff strapped in you'll love that Relic. The Intoxicated says Relic can't drink. He has one margarita on Bourbon Street and that's how he got his nipples pierced.
Oh Lord.
Donut hole sniffer says my arm was a
Donut hole sniffer.
Jojo says you need beer in the fridge.
Sniffer.
Stays over.
Donut hole sniffer.
Demigod says, lol Ian. G14X3R says, have you slept in the van overnight?
Donut hole sniffer says, Ken. Donut hole sniffer says, donut hole sniffer Ken.
Unsigned Mel 2023 says, are you hiding your pillow of a 2-Def-2 here where you troll on?
I don't have a 2-Def-2 here pillow.
Donut hole sniffer says, donut hole sniffer.
So what do y'all think? Y'all think the...
says 2 deaths armed with Relic dressed in drag.
Do y'all think the bed turned out okay?
62 says, Relic's mind went nasty.
Do y'all think the bed turned out okay?
Says, Big Sim's ass.
Big Sim's ass.
Donut hole sniffer says, Ken.
Ian Intoxicated says, when Relic donates blood, he always has to check the box for recent piercings cause his nipple piercings keep falling out.
Oh my God.
X-Booty1 says, we all think you sniff it too much. Kenara yells winner.
I think it came out good.
Looks great.
I think it came out good.
Says, very good, bruh.
It was hard to find
Says, yes, look good.
a fold-up mattress that was the right dimensions.
Says we can test the bed when you come to Cincinnati.
I am not coming to Cincinnati just because of that. We ain't testing no bed. You and Mario can go test your own bed all you want. Pervert. Good Lord.
YZ asks, is the bed able to be locked closed during driving?
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It's
Mine came out good this morning.
it won't move. It won't move.
Donut hole sniffer says, Ken.
Keg.
Keg says you did a good job on the
Keg. Slam Game TV, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Slam Game TV. Ha 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 ha.
Intoxicated says, I wish I was Mario sometimes.
Oh God.
Calsip12 says, don't be mean to them, bruh.
Don't be mean to them. Have you heard what they tell me, Calsup?
Kinda looks good.
Seriously. Have you heard?
Asks Relic, is the bed gonna hold up to you and Stacy and parking lot Patty?
There is no Stacy or parking lot Patty.
Says, has your blow-up doll tested the bed yet?
Oh my God.
Bogman 247 says someone woke up on the wrong side of the van bed.
All right, let me go.
ATVY says, are you going to do a test run local?
Yes, we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to mess around. We're going to mess around tomorrow.
X-Booty1 says, we already saw Stacy several times in your van.
Wow.
Monster King 27 says, Relic, don't look at me like that.
Y'all are just... Do y'all miss me that much? Do y'all miss me that much? All the days that I was sick? You can lie and make me feel good. You can lie and make me feel good.
I have never pooped that much in my life.
Wow. Wow.
One of the craziest experiences that I've ever had. Like, have you ever pooped so much that...
Damn, my screw is too big. My screw is too big. Scallywag. Oh, that's so nice. That screw is too big. Do I have any shorter ones? What the hell? What the hell? Is that screw also big?
They are out. They are out.
Monster King 27 says decide if Relic had I
have never pooped that much in my life, like ever. It was one of the craziest experiences that I've ever had.
Have you ever pooped so much that your butt was raw? Have you ever pooped so much that your butt was raw? Delicious. Donut hole sniffer says. 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 Keg. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Oh my God, it won't fit. Here we go. How's that look? Keg. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, so this one.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says yes and he intoxicated law.
This one's going to require my.
2023 says no, have you stopped up your toilet yet?
I have not stopped up my toilet, no.
So Relic, how do you split your time between 2 Death Rob and parking lot patty and now Monster?
What are you talking about?
Ryan 48 says how many old ladies do you
Oh Lord. Ha 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 ha. Parking lot party. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Man, that is going to be hard to screw. Oh no, my freaking screws just went Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my God. Everywhere. Wow. One of those days, it's one of those days. One of those freaking days.
Kendall Hill 1 asks, where is parking lot potty mouth?
Parking lot potty mouth.
NBCABA Art says, make sure you take your medication. Relic, you kind of hallucinated.
Kinda.
Monster King 27 says, Relic, if you pulled that wire, Stacy would come out. Remember last time?
Delicious. Okay. So that's all good. Wow. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
The Intoxicated says, too deaf is a wild animal.
That boy too deaf is a wild animal, I'm telling you. Right now.
The Intoxicated says he's unpredictable.
Unpredictable. Me. I need a thing right here. I need some type of clip right here. Okay. I got more storage in the garage than I expected to have after putting all that stuff in there. So maybe my things will fit. We can see. Let's see. See if they'll fit. What am I hitting? Oh, my broom is in the door.
What's wrong with that bed? Why did you need another one?
No, that was to make the bed bigger.
27 says Relic Nutty said, don't forget to split the sour cream between parking lot Patty and Stacy.
Wow. You touch my ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You touch my ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. The bed actually folds into the bed. No. No, that would not be a dream come true for anybody. Okay. Let's see if this all fits. Okay. I got the mattress in the trunk. Let's see if my thing will still push back. Man, look at that. Yeah. So we got the mattress in the trunk, and they say they got that junk in. No, they moving around. Orange, the color of a pumpkin. Call me a basketball player, cause in the game I'm dunking. You don't know what's going on. They say we looking kinda spunky. Yeah, I got that beating, and it's time for treating. And we in the van. No, we not in a Jeepin'. Everybody's all over Twitter. I think you could say that they are tweeting. And sometimes in the streets we see people, they might be tweaking. Yeah, it's not even a weekend. Well, maybe it's the weekend. Everybody coming to the back door, back room of the club. I say they sneaking. Oh, my sneakers are squeaking. Everybody listen up, I'm speaking. You know, every now and then I say a cuss word, and I wish that I was bleeping. I'm not at the church, so you don't really gotta call me a deacon. Everybody see what's going on. I think 2 Def is leaking. All the information moving around like the space station. I got all this concentration back and forth. I might be pacing. We just racing. Is that Freddie or Jason? I think it's Freddie. On my arm and we holding steady. It's a van, no it's not a Chevy. No it's not a Chevy. We not by the river, we by the levee. I'm holding this drill, trying to screw with this strap. I'm holding it steady. So let me tell you something. Somebody might have to save me. Earlier, they were throwing balloons. They said they were full of green gravy. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to the military, the Army, Marines, and the Navy, and the Air Force. Coming through this thing, got no time for divorce. Rather call me roll with me. Roll with me. You stuck with me like a kidney. I might just be green from head to toe. Transform like I was Bill Bixby. Oh no, we all up in the mixin'. I got a shout out to Bixby. Can you get on the freaking phone right now? No, you're not gonna miss me. Let's just keep it going often. Shout out to everybody from Houston to Boston. I'm gonna keep spitting these verses till I'm laying deep in the coffin. Space Force, the Space Force. Somebody said they so moist. My butt is a little moist. Swamp ass, gotta pass, move, gotta drop that glass, break that glass, and you know they pop like chass, purple dash, that's what 2 Def smoke, potty mouth smoking, not 2 Def, I was just little joking, brain, little insane, runaway train, try to maintain, and you know that engine that could, watch me rub on Dookie's wood, it's so damn smooth, it's smoother than my freaking legs, yeah that's right, you heard what I said, Dookie's wood is smooth than my freaking legs, cause my legs are hairy, so hairy, sometimes kinda scary, that's what we do.
doing. That's what we doing. Didn't 2 Def and Mario get married? I don't know which one's the fairy. Let me see which one's a little bit hairy. I think 2 Def me a little bit scary. A little bit scary. Little scary. Let me think of something. The top or the bottom. Keep it going. Cause you know that I think I just got him. Just got him. Oh no, just got him. Mario just got him. Mario. 2 Def. Coming through. None's left. Mario tore 2 Def up till 2 Def up. Was out of breath. Let's just go. Get him with the flow. People come around and you gotta come and no, cause I gotta come around. Tornado, spin it. Yes, I just ate a pig toe. Or maybe it was a pig foot. Or they call it freaking pig feet. I don't know what's happening, they can't defeat Monster King. Happy birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's a Thursday. Or it's your birthday on a Monday. Happy birthdays in the chat. Happy birthdays in the chat. Happy birthdays in the chat. Relic Army, where you at? Happy birthdays in the chat. Happy birthdays in the chat. Happy birthdays in the chat. Relic Army, where you at? On side metal, thank you for the 22 months or 27 months. I can't really see how many months. Can you just roll with me? Birthdays in the chat, but 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 birthdays where you at, but birthdays where you at, but birthdays in the chat, but birthdays in the chat,
Just a part of the pig.
Okay. I know that freestyle was like all over the place. Okay. I gotta finish strapping this in.
It says crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Intoxicated says this is a bop.
This is gonna, oh my God.
EX says the Frostiest.
How in the hell am I gonna get in there?
Herbert says for Monday Monster.
Holy moly. Okay.
66,555.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Blackheart Ducky says I am waiting for the stream where Relic is chilled on that bed as someone walks past bangs on the van scares Relic. So bad, be so funny, PR Blade fall out the bed.
Not funny. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Probably should have strapped my tank in before I built everything else.
Intoxicated says do it very carefully. Mama Lighthouse asks get a small child.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no freaking way. But I can't drive around without my tank strapped in. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be something else.
MECAVA Art says you do it with your hands.
They all steady walking, and you know they get moving down and they steady grooving. You gonna look at the sky and they live and they dying. The mamas be crying.
Chicken Angel says grab one of those screaming kids to help you fall.
Yeah. Come on in this van. I need you to get in this van and climb under this cabinet for me, please. Oh my God, I can't even see. Holy moly. It's gotta go all the way over there. Okay. I might have this. Is there a way to pop this door off of here, I wonder?
Siphon 228 says when in doubt, duct tape the entire cabinet.
Oh my God.
Intoxicated says here's pee hole. Bakery worker.
Oh fucking God! That is not funny. Ow!
133 says take off the hinges. Charles says the outside say free ice cream. The dead 66,555 says she go outside to use the bathroom. Intoxicated says KEKW. Nightwolf 42,077 says law. Hemigod says KEKW. MECAVA Art says just drill some hole from the outside of the fan in the tank. Ryan Morley 8 says that song gets him every time. Intoxicated says he's never getting out of that position, chat.
Oh my God.
Mama Lighthouse says this guy can't possibly have kids of his own.
My fridge.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get stuck under there. Oh my, he says go get Coco. Assassin 204 says if you don't like, then you don't buy.
Okay, it ain't going nowhere.
Ducky says Yuffie is dead for falling out that bed or banging his head on the Mr. King 27 says that's a weird position for the Kama Sutra bro. Shardy Pan 76 says we will miss you, Relic.
Stop now, I'm getting excited.
Intoxicated says we're gonna watch a man get trapped in a van. Ian Intoxicated says nothing like drilling into things with the power on. Worker 26 says been a while. A lot has been done. I love it. MECAVA Art says you getting an exam. Slapshot 41 says help step bro, I'm stuck under the sink.
What the hell?
God says KW. More lyrics says help he's falling and can't get up. Ryan Gorley,
bakery worker.
His favorite clown is out of breath and sleeping. Ian Intoxicated asks bro what?
Okay, let me make sure.
PR says wake up.
Let me make sure.
Blackheart Ducky says he died. Robin Gun says that he knocked himself out. Michelle Brilliant 2004 says do not alert now.
Oh Lord. Let me check my my vent for my
Metal 2023 says I know you're looking at
Oh no, I can't put the things here because that's where the fan is for the
Spooty One has subscribed for 12 freaking months.
Booty.
12 friggin' months of donut.
Thank you for the 12 months.
best acting I've ever seen in my life, or if we just witnessed a medical emergency. Bakery Worker 26 asks how are you?
I'm doing good, bakery worker. How you doing? Donut hole sniffer.
ABA Art says you did magic.
Do you believe in magic? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in the front seat. My my vent for my refrigerator's on the back side here, and I don't want these pushing up against it because I'm afraid it will. I'm afraid it will. Thank you so much, bakery worker. Thank you for stopping by. I will put this in the front, not on the back. I mean, this is unused space anyway, right? Because I'm not going to be in the seat. So I just put it in the front like this. And I may get like a something to cover it up with so you just don't see like a couple of mattresses in the front seat.
CPR, certified low, no left parking lot. How do you give you mouth to mouth against me earlier? Never give her mouth to mouth cut, but I am sure she will.
Okay, I got my tanks strapped in, so those are good. This can come down because we're not using this one.
James asked where you're planning on putting your mic back.
Yeah, I can fit it now. I can fit it back there now.
Monster King 27 says that's what she said.
That's what she said. Is that what she said? Are you for certain? Are you for certain that's what she said? Can you get out of there? There we go. What am I stuck on?
Monster King 27 says parking lot Patty said it.
Parking lot Patty said it, huh?
Shardy Pan 76 says IRLLL.
If parking lot Patty said it, you know it's got to be true.
Plasma Sponging says strap it in.
Come on. There we go. Get all these old LEDs down, because these aren't going to work. We got to use the new LEDs. The old ones, no worky. Earth people. 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 The TTS die.
X-Booty
Oh, God,
says,
no.
what is this Walmart LED strip?
Walmart LED strip.
Griffin 2004 says, I know it's just me, but the song that never ends is stuck in my head. Osborne of 1962 says, Relic, I am back on laptop, my Chrome is charging.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So, we pretty much have all the old LED torn out now, and we can put the new LED. And I got some new track for it. I gotta go get my track. I need to screw this up to the side right here like this, because I had it in front and I realized it was in the way when I opened up the bed. So now it needs to go up here like this. And I'm gonna screw it from this side right here. And that way it's not in the way when I open up the bed. I just need some short screws. And I thought I saw some in here. Little screws. I know when I dropped them, I had a couple of short screws fall out. There we go. So we'll screw that track in and put the cover on it.
X-Booty1 says, yeah, screw it there and never be able to close the door again.
Oh no, it won't be in the way of the door. Ow. I can't see, it's so freaking bright out here. Good Lord, I can't see anything.
Herbert says nothing wrong with a short screw, you know.
Man, that sun is bright. I can't see anything.
X-Booty1 says, yup, it's... Osborne of 1962 says short is good too.
There we go. Put our cover on it. The screw is going to be in the way right there. That's fine. Probably won't be too bad. Can you pop in there, please? Can you? Can you freaking pop in there? What are you doing?
MX Star
What's really going on over there?
Wow, dude, this van really coming together.
Thank you. Thank you.
Herbert says short or long, it is what you do with it that matters.
Really, pervert. Really.
Calcim 12 says needs charging.
Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Now that's nice. That is nice right there. Very nice, if I must say so myself. All right, we'll just leave that strip like that.
$114 yells you Relic.
Hello. What doing? What doing? All right, so we got this old strip out. That's good. I feel much better now that my tanks are strapped in, because I didn't want to be going and then all of a sudden the freaking tanks fall out. people. Earth people. Can you open? There we go. There we go. Oh, this is a nice set. Ow. These look much better. Oh yeah. This is nice. I might change that one out to this. Nope.
Pervert says Relic's pants are falling out right now, lol.
Falling up? How does your pants fall up? Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. These are supposed to... Oh, Lord. What happened? How did y'all get crooked?
One says strap on for taint.
How did y'all get crooked? So this is our last step for the van of all our steps. Check it out. What do y'all think about that? Probably can't see it very well because it's not dark, but this is our last step.
Herbert says I have no clue you said my pants are falling out, not me lol.
Falling up? Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me.
Herbert says, oh, is that the stripper pole relic?
Jimmy, this is not a... We just got a raid. Don't talk about stripper poles. Jimmy the Brush has a very, very positive community. And they don't need to hear you talking about stripper poles. Can we get a shout out for Jimmy the Brush? Mister, thank you for the follow. Booty, thank you for the resub. Unsigned Metal, thank you for the free sub. Handy Milanakis, thank you for the follow. Slagma TV, thank you for the follow. Jimmy the Brush, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a massive shout out? Massive shout out for Jimmy.
Yeah, cause we were discussing sex swings.
We were not discussing sex swings.
Mad Cat says, damn Relic, you're looking healthy AF.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sound Alert says Jimmy the Brush.
And
200 bits.
So Jimmy the Brush has a very positive, a very
Herbert says ha 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 raid on stripper sex swing.
Oh my God. They have a very positive community. And
Calcium 12 says law.
Look at this thing. That's nice. So I think this might look better over there. We'll look at it in a minute. Yeah, I think that.
Hello at Relic.
Hello, how you doing?
Booty One says we were discussing sniffing donut holes.
We were not discussing donut holes. We were not discussing donut holes.
Intoxicated asks positive like 2 deaths test results are.
Oh my God. There we go. I'm making sure everything's working.
War Lyric says law.
There we go.
X Booty One says KEKW.
KEKW.
Baby girl loves Leo 12,200.
Look at this.
Says hi, we look.
So make sure y'all go.
Monoman says when Siri messed up.
Make sure y'all go.
Snickers Dad says what doing.
Make sure y'all go show Jimmy some love, y'all. He has been supporting us ever since the clown days when people didn't want to mess with us because we were a clown all the time. Now we're just a clown in disguise. We're still a clown, but we're dressed like...
Says we were talking about his poster of a 2-deck 2.
We're dressed like a human.
Herbert says the stripper pole don't look like it will hold you or the intoxicated relic.
It's not a stripper. This is a freaking light strip.
The Brush says carrot carrot. Joe 10R10 says cool shirt Relic.
Thank you. This works.
Calcium 12 says long.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. That is freaking nice. Man. Yeah, I might switch this to that. I think this will look better.
Clown in human costume. N0 Monoman says, oh, the chaos. Haha.
Look at that. That's nice.
Glass Zero says Cal with a human suit on. X Booty One asks you prefer light stripper poles?
Light stripper poles.
Glass Zero says clown.
I don't have any stripper poles. Okay.
All right, let's move this over here like that. I need to take this other one down that we put up because it's not going to work. I am so glad I got a different thing because this is going to work much better than the one I was originally going to use. A lot better. And I think it might be bigger. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to work better. Let's put this over there for now. I don't know if I need those clips. I don't think I need those clips. I'll take those down too. Where the hell? Oh, it's a little bitty screw. Wood green, I'm gripping.
Catch me lane switching with the paint dripping. Turn your neck and your dang missing.
Turn your neck and your dang missing. Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Drop with invisible tops. Hose bop with my drop step out. I'm second the block with 418s. Candy green with 11 screens. My gasoline always supreme. Got dirt on the brand with a pan of lean.
My gasoline always supreme. My gasoline always supreme. If I put them on the roof like this, it's not going to matter because I can do it just like that. Then I can screw this one over there. So maybe I'll stick them on the roof. I think that might be easier if I just stick them to the roof. Let's see what the clips look like on here. Did the TTS turn off? Did y'all break it? Did y'all go crazy and break the TTS? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? TTS broken? Okay. Guess it don't want to work.
77,002 says palm tree.
Palm tree. Oh, let's see what we got here. See what kind of goodies we got here.
Charles J says we are all gone to bed.
Everybody went to sleep.
Calcip 12 says little. War Lyric says what doing?
What doing? Well, look at these things. Well, did you just look at it? Well, did you just look at it? Look at that. Well, did you just look at it?
Says 2 death broken relic.
Would you just look at it?
Sacred Worker 26 says I am still awake.
Would you just look at it? Just look at it. I wonder if I should just go across the top right here instead of trying to go around all that stuff, because that's going to be hard to go around there. I could just go across the top. I could do that right there.
Calcip 12 says looking.
Look, would you just look at it?
Brown asks how's it going, man?
It's going good.
F1 Ewins asks did you get a solution for the shower curtain?
Yes, I got magnets.
76 says lurk at it.
Lurk at it. I got magnets.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says hey creeps, how you doing?
And oh Lord, what just happened?
The death 66,555.
What just happened to my thing? Thank you.
SE's
I gotta.
TE says measure once, cut twice.
I haven't measured anything.
Bacon says what it do at Relic.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Clown says whoa, I'm super happy to see you in that shirt.
Thank you, creeps.
Coral Night Fire 2 says Relic, my mom says you're handsome and misses grabbing yours and Greasy's ass.
What the hell?
Ian Intoxicated says creeps, come get this weed Karen.
I am not a weed Karen.
Number 1989 asks hey Relic.
I just restarted my app because I think my alerts aren't working.
494 asks man-net shower.
Man-net shower. Magnet. Let's see. Jason the Fox, thank you for the resub. Psyche, thank you for the follow. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, thank you so much for that resub. 59
my name
months.
Is Relic and I stream on Twitch and my ass really stinks from walking around in this crappy store cause I used the bathroom in this store and they have no toilet paper so I could not wipe my ass.
What the hell was that?
555 says get an outside shower. Baby girl.
Jason the Fox, thank you for the resub. Psyche, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid and for the resub.
I appreciate that. My thing was not updating. So my thing was not updating.
42,077 says law.
So I had no way to see.
That says law.
Law. Parent says law. Parent says law.
Calcep 12 says WTF.
Calcep says WTF.
Miami says OHMY.
OHMY.
Shardy Pants 76 says sounded like you.
That was not me. I'll tell you right. Oh my God. Well, there goes that screw.
Says you sound better.
There goes that screw.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says OMFG WTF was that.
I don't know what that was, to be honest.
Says law.
I don't know what that was, but somebody's trolling me. That's all I know. Someone's trolling me. Bunch of trolls. A bunch of... No, do not fall. I swear you better not fall. Where'd you go? Bunch of freaking trolls. Ah!
MR Sprinkles 2017 asks how much to get you back on a helicopter.
I am not getting on a helicopter.
That says, ha Relic, trying to sound like you from the UK, ha ha ha.
Mama Lighthouse says Absent EFG.
So I heard through the grapevine that TwitchCon is in.
Most others are says I don't like Relic getting trolled unless it is one of like 10 people. The Death 66,500.
Optic Air, miss exploration content. Most others are edited to disease. Yeah, we're going to be doing that next week. Optic Air. We're going to be back into the. Urbex stuff next week. Hopefully, if things go well. If things go well. No, not that one.
42,077 says when's the hot air balloon.
The hot air balloon is whenever freaking Heartless comes back to damn Texas. That was the main driver for my keto, was to lose enough weight to do the hot air balloon.
555 says GG.
To do the hot air balloon, I had to get down to 225 pounds.
All fixed?
Pretty much, except for the AC. AC, no worky. No! These corners are so difficult to work with. I'm thinking about just screwing it straight to the freaking, screwing the metal straight to the ceiling. That's what I should do. I shouldn't worry about these freaking clips.
Says, I hear Twitch is going to take place in 2 Death's Pants. Relic will love it.
Now, you know, Crazy Vix, that is way too small of a... Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna just screw it straight to the I think I'm gonna screw this.
Nightwolf 42,077.
I think I'm gonna screw the track straight to the. Okay, because that's not gonna.
Opticare says watch the waterproofing.
That's not gonna. Although that is nice the way that fits.
Legal Disaster is me name asks what.
Oh shit! Oh shit! God damn! You know what? That does look pretty good.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Tofu4, you just resubbed for 43 freaking months.
Tofu, thank you for the 43 months.
That says, ha ha ha, Crazy Vix one getting the blame for what I did, ha ha.
555 says it's hard work. Crazy one says what the hell? You just confused me with the Vixen's naughty.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! Sorry about that. For anybody that was watching and your ears just got blown up. Yeah, I think it's much better to just screw this track straight to the thing. I think that's going to work a lot better than to, as long as I don't screw any wires, I'll be good. What the? As long as I don't screw any wires, I should be okay.
Crazy Vix 1 says 1.
1.
X Booty 1 says I thought you were screwed now.
1, 2, 3 into the foe. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee yay. Bow wow yippee oh yippee yay.
Hooded Reaper Gaming says, well, let their asses in. The Dead 66,555 says, don't cut yourself. Crazy Vix 1 says, Relic is a weird dude we all love.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
26 says, okay, I have food. I can relax now.
Hell yeah. Food is nice. So is getting through this freaking hole. Can you just get in there? You're not gonna fit, are you? Nope, you're not gonna fit.
James says to Double G.
Okay. Now it's stuck.
Eagle Disaster is me name. Ask so after the sex swing install we hitting the road?
We're not installing a sex swing. We just got a raid. Do not make them think that we're weird. We do not make people think we're weird. We just got a raid. Don't make them think we're weird. They'll leave. And then what are we gonna do? Think about that. They're gonna leave, and then what we're gonna do?
That says Relic came in swinging on 2 Def Donut Hole Hash.
Mama Nader says lol.
Mama Nader.
SEZ4TE asks if your van doesn't have RGB, is it even a van?
Is it even a van? I don't think it's a van.
FCJ Warrior asks, did you tell all the new people you shave your legs?
I don't shave my legs for the 100th millionth time.
77 says that blue looks good.
I do not shave my legs.
Donut holes.
You better. Oh my God.
27 says you are weird. Opticare says just a love
Just stick it in. Just a little bit.
Mama Nader yells hi. Bakery Worker 26 says Chinese with barbecue chips.
I don't wax my legs.
Bakery Worker 26 says awesome life, bro.
Thank you.
Legal Disaster is me name says he waxes his legs. He's clarified that in chat before.
I do not wax my legs.
Down South says Janelle Nard. Nightwolf 42077 says wow.
Can you just fit through there?
Down South asks yeah, who's weird again? FPJ Warrior says well, I can say I've seen it all now. Rob's World IRL says when the van is rockin', don't come knockin'.
Did I stick it in too far?
SEZ4TE says love those pierced nipples.
Pervert says yes, you do wax your legs, they are baby smooth.
RCKC81 says Relic 4 ponies. Whiskey Pack 44 says so. That's how Relic, Mario, and 2 Def dance when chat's off.
Oh God, what did I just break?
Lori Piazzoli says Relic only has 4 inches to play with. Ian Intoxicated says I was cackling when Relic made the joke about his legs in Discord. MR Sprinkles 2017 says BA.
Oh my God!
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic waxes his legs and his balls.
Y'all gonna end up giving me a heart attack with that freaking sound. I don't wax my legs.
Donut Hole Sniffer says WH said that. Donut Hole Sniffer says what is you tell about?
Legal Disaster is me name says he needs Captain Rob to wax his ass next time.
Oh my God. I do not. Y'all are just... Y'all know we just got
Intoxicated says wait,
y'all know
what's wrong with 4 inches Lori? That's a solid 10 centimeters.
Oh my God. Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in.
Down South asks you finish all them pig feet yet?
Oh my God.
FBJ Warrior says Captain Rob said you made him watch while you shaved your legs.
I did not make him watch while I shaved my legs. Just get in there. Please, please, just a little more. What am I stuck on?
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic waxes 2 Defs booty hole for him.
Oh my God. No!
That's why TwitchCon is taking.
You just got freaking. You just came out of there. Oh my God! I put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong hole. Oh my God! It can't be this difficult. I just need it to fit. God. Okay.
Charles J says talk dirty to the light.
Pervert says, Relic, do you talk to two deaths like that at night in...
Oh my God, what did I just do?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, what are you talking about, Relic to fuck?
Opticare says, thought I left my porn on.
Oh.
FBJ Warrior, did you pre-lube it before shoving it in the hole?
Oh my God. Finally.
Legal disaster.
Holy moly.
Wall at Vixen's naughty. The Intoxicated says, I hope we see the cargo shorts tend again. Charles J says, wrong hole.
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're cooking with grease.
Australis TV says, hi Relic, had to get you over 400.
Australis TV.
Down south.
Did you raid?
Is that freaking watermelon? Says Relic has talked to two death and kept
Did you raid?
Night. MR Sprinkles 2017 says IU at XDOWNSOUTHX.
Okay.
Legal Sisters be name says hi Raiders.
Did you raid?
We're just right.
Australis, thank you so much for the raid. I was just having a moment.
6,505 says there you go.
That was.
Darkness UK says hi Relic.
Can we get a shout out for Australis TV?
Slugwash 99 says Austra 13 mate.
Can we get a shout out for Australis TV? I hope you've been doing good. I hope everything is going your way with the fishings and all that stuff. Adam, thank you for the follow. Whew, man, that was tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, are you okay?
Did I leave myself enough room to stick it in? Of course I didn't. Why would I do that?
Raiders, just remember Relic has many blow-up dolls set up in the venue.
Oh my God, I don't have blow-up dolls.
Many times a day.
Are you gonna just make sure that...
UK says, looks like hard work Relic.
Are you gonna make sure that no one comes back?
Says more than a moment, 30 miles talking ass, some bitch cola.
Jay says, hey Raiders, we ain't weird here, promise.
Yeah, so much for not weird. Okay.
Why does shoving a wire in the hole get you out of breath?
There we go. Now we're cooking with grease.
Says, well, where?
Now we're cooking with grease. Gotta turn this corner right here and get it up in there. Nice and tight like. You gotta get it all up in there, nice and tight. Nice and tight.
Says you don't need much room for 4 inches.
Whoa, Lori.
The Dead 66,555 says get some water bottles for your mini fridge.
There we go.
FBJ Warrior says I kinda like you shave your legs. Kinda greater than.
Kinda.
Monster King 27 says he's going to install a stripper pole next to it.
Stripper pole.
Pervert says, in being innocent, I didn't do more saying.
Yeah, you're being innocent.
Down south says something.
That's like saying ice isn't cold. Being innocent. I don't think you have the word naughty in your name. Like, I don't know how innocent you could be with the word naughty in your name. All right, let's get this on up in here. Ooh, this is gonna look so good.
FBJ Warrior, I think everyone in here is innocent.
Everyone's innocent, This gonna look so good. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
SEZ4TE says I heard there was going to be free Wi-Fi.
Wait till y'all see this. There is free Wi-Fi. Come on in.
Disaster is me name says ice doesn't stay cold long in Texas Relic. You should know this.
That is true. That is true.
Monster King 27 says I am more innocent than you and Vixen's naughty.
Pervert says yes naughty but nice there for it means him innocent.
Announcer says here we go.
It's too much that way. Come on. Oh no. Why? Okay, let's go back over here. We're gonna get it right there and stick it in. Man, that's gonna look good, y'all.
FBJ Warrior asks, hey Relic, did you get your shower curtain all figured out?
Yeah, I'm gonna use magnets.
Bakery Worker 26 says, how long have you been working on this van project?
Since.
What are you using the van for after you're all done?
We're gonna travel and do. Oh my God. Can you please get in there? Like it can't. Woo! Woo! To get in. Man!
Says ULL need a router for your van.
Man!
Herbert says I nearly have enough points to change my name to Innocent as a nun.
Monster King 27 says Relic you can stick
Wow.
here.
I'm definitely going to put one of these over there.
Disaster is me named.
It looks a lot better than that.
USB outlet.
What if I go straight up like that? Is there a hole up there? Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in.
55 says looks great.
Wait till y'all see it up here. Wait till y'all see what it looks like up here. Y'all aren't seeing the full effect right now.
57 says blue looks really good.
Y'all are not seeing the full effect right now. Wait till y'all see the full effect.
2017 says red light special.
It's gonna be badass. Holy moly.
81 says Relic 4 chicken.
Holy moly. I knew these would look better. These were highly recommended, but I did not think they would look that good.
2004 says do stick it in real good.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it's just for cheating everything up all.
Down South says I'm off sound duty tonight.
Okay.
Monster
I should probably cut this with the...
Bad enough you trap us at Irvan.
I should probably cut this with the saw and not use the cutters, huh? Because the cutters, I think, will make it look like crap. Does this thing come with any?
Pants 76 says make it red for 2 deaf.
The hell? Oh, does it go? Does it go like this? No, it goes like this. Oh, that's an end piece. But how does the freaking thing continue? It doesn't work.
Herbert says so if the red lights on parking lot patty is serving Relic today's special.
But how does it continue to the next piece? Huh. I don't know how it works. It doesn't have any elbows.
Robin Cron says I'm back.
Welcome back, Robin. I need to find my marker. Did I put it up here? Are you up there, marker? Marker, are you there? You're not there. Of course not. Of course not.
That 66,555 says GG.
Okay. So this is all that's left of this strip. I hope I didn't break this.
Oh. Down South says oops.
Does it matter which way they go? What did I do with the remote?
Monster King 27 says, welcome raiders to the Creeper Van. We never know where it is he keeps us trapped in here and offers free candy or something.
Wow.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, next stop, Homie Depot.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Down South asks, this strip is USB powered?
Mm-hmm. It's 12 volt. Down South, Lady Hammer, thank you.
Just resubbed for 5 freaking months with Twitch Prime. How you doing?
Thank you. Lady Hammer, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much.
Lady Hammer 1 says at Shardy Pants 76.
What? What the hell happened? Red only works in one part. That's weird.
Legal Disaster is me name says Sid you get a smaller air fryer for the vignette.
Oh my god.
Donut Hole Sniffer says good fuck that red. Donut Hole Sniffer says true blue.
Shardy Pants 76 says lol at 2DEAF2 here. Monster King 27 says he always has candy, but it's the candy bowl that GRND keeps to the side and never refills it. Flash Zerola says ha 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 jaha.
Donut Hole Sniffer says K.
Glass Zerola says KEKW.
That's weird. The red only works.
66 Imp asks, is that going around the stripper pole?
Herbert says free candy with every prostate exam.
Down South says Sig Rip.
Billy Bob says when the love is real, the farts don't matter.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that blue is fat. Donut Hole Sniffer says go get rid of red.
Monster King 27 says, are you tired of me yet, Relic?
No. Weird. Do I have this thing plugged in backwards or something? Oh. No, it's not plugged in backwards. It's weird.
2042 says Stacy is here next to me. She wants to know what color do you want to use when you're on bottom.
Oh, Lord.
Kendall Hill 1 says that bright blue is badass. Monster King 27 says, you sure I can turn the heat up a bit more?
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes, it is Kendall Hill 1.
Herbert says yes, it needs to be green or blue.
Mama Lighthouse says the blue is nice. Mama Lighthouse says her purple. Titan 2042 says all your colors bring the boys to the yard.
I'm about to have a seizure. What does this do? It has too many freaking controls.
Monster, let's turn it up and see Relic squirm.
It has too many controls.
Down South says now let's line the inside of the toilet with LEDs. Big Chill 64 says alert. Monster King 27 says don't forget new people every Wednesday nights. We have dinner dates with Relic eating turkey legs in a porta potty. Mama Lighthouse
Okay.
says they make those at X Down South X.
Okay, back to business.
Donut Hole Sniffer says the blue turtle.
We're getting a little distracted.
Billy Bob says Relic when you see the disco
Okay.
ball rolling hard in your van, don't come knocking low.
I need a marker.
That's not what you said to T-Death last night, Relic.
What? What are you talking about, pervert?
6555 says get a real lightsaber.
Get a real lightsaber? Why do I have this? Keg.
Mama Lighthouse says yep Amazon. Down South says lol.
Okay, there's no marker there.
One says I love the blue the most.
Yeah, it looks good. It's bright.
566 Imp says when on blue you can now have a disco poop.
All right. Let me figure out where my marker went, because I think I should use the saw to cut these and not. You know what? I probably need to put this in the refrigerator, my sandwich, so it doesn't go bad.
FPJ Warrior says I kinda like the red.
Kinda. All right, I'm gonna grab my marker. I'm gonna put this in the fridge real quick and throw this away. That way I can cut these strips and we can get these installed. I think it's better to get them installed. That way tomorrow we can do some testing and some driving and stuff like that, and not have to worry about like construction. You know what I'm saying?
Donut Hole Sniffer says ha ha ha.
I'll put one. Hopefully it'll reach. I just need it to reach around here and over to there. I don't have to have it go in the front. But if it'll just go around.
Last night it was like a slip and slide.
What? What? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? And then once I get all this stuff out of the way, I'll actually be able to see what it's like to
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find my marker.
Says, remember when we had that last weekend? Legal disaster demand on the drive tonight.
Oh man. Oh my God, my nose. Oh my God, Mario. Oh God. Lordy, have mercy. Where is my marker?
Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in. It was actually 1 mile.
Hey Relic, Ashley McCluskey says hi.
Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in. It was actually more than 1 mile. Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in. It was actually more than 1 mile.
Where's my marker at? Where in the hell is my marker? Where are you, marker? Where are you, marker? You gotta be here somewhere. What the hell was that? Ooh, I wonder if this will cut that. This might cut that. Oh, why are you crooked? What is going on here? Will you cut that? You might cut that. Where the hell is my marker? This is what a night sounds like at Vixen's Naughty's house. Thank you for the resub. What doing? Thank you. Oh, there's what I was looking for right there. What the hell is that? Okay, I don't know where my marker went.
Down south says same. lengthwise?
Yes. Oh. Who resubbed? Ricer Civic, thank you for the resub. Guard Dog, thank you for the biddies. Ricer Civic, thank you for the resub for the 9 months. You just had to. Can you please get in there? Like, it can't be this freaking hard just to get in. It was actually more than 1 mile.
Herbert says www.
So I don't know what happened to all my markers. They're just like grew feet, I guess, and walked away. I have no marker anywhere to be found. And I had some awesome markers. LMFAO. Donut hole sniffer says. Donut hole sniffer says. Donut hole sniffer.
The Naughty Nana says Lulu 5 Heart 8, Lulu 5 Balance Cram and Pickle Miss.
We need
Heart 1, Lula 5 Balance Cram 10 here.
We need 12 and 3/8 inches.
47 says UK it's true at Crazy Vix 1.
We need 12 and 3/8 inches. 12 and 3/8 inches. 12 and 3/8 inches.
Billy Bob says relic something here. Jesus juice to me. I'm drinking one right now too.
Hell yeah.
Creeps the Clown says if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
12 and 3/8 inches.
Herbert says 2 Death used him to draw the map with.
Okay, there we go. I don't know if this will cut this, but I hope it will. Oh. Okay, that is not looking good.
Creeps the Clown says bless you.
Thank you.
Susan Q 9,187,400 says bless you.
Thank you. Maybe that's not the best thing.
Lulu the Naughty Nana says words hard.
Oh man.
Plasma Sponges says bless ya.
Thank you. Let's see if this works.
If asks Relic, not drinking Mountain Dew, what's wrong?
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Okay, that is definitely not.
Griffin 2004 says best you.
That's definitely not going to cut it. Okay, so it was worth a try, but that's not going to work. All right, let me grab my other one.
Clown says bring the whole you beating to balls of steel.
Metal blades. Thick, thin metal blades. Where's your combat? Donut Hole Sniffer says, what is your combat? What is your combat? What? Donut Hole Sniffer. Donut Hole Sniffer. Sniffer. Donut Hole Sniffer says, what is your combat? Donut Hole Sniffer.
7 says that toy sounds like it's got 1 million wheels on it.
Donut Hole Sniffer. Sniffer. What the hell? May need a battery. Donut Hole Sniffer says keep mocking me.
It's more like this creeps. If you are messed up in the head and you know it, clap your hands. Creeps the Clown says, please stop talking like that. It's weird.
Please stop talking like that. Much better. We don't need no straight cuts up in here. Just like that. And that lines up just like that, and we put a screw in it.
Creeps the Clown says you sound like Elmo, but he's hooked on booger sugar.
Booger sugar?
566 Ip says the voice sounds like my mother-in-law.
Let me tell you something.
Like Army 4 Life says blessed you.
Thank you.
Legal Disaster is me name says one of these days you gotta wake up to find 2 deaf teabagging you.
Whoa. Line it up. Line it up. Looking good. Line it up. Looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna put another one right there. Put another one right here.
Signed Metal 2023 says, don't you know never cut anything in your lap, it might slip. Monster King 27 says, Relic YU got a pop tent with a wet spot.
Donut Hole Sniffer says,
Pop tent.
My name is
Optimus Prime.
Brooks Mom just resubbed for 47 freaking months with Twitch Prime. 47 murder firkin burns.
47 murder. Boops Mom.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, now Cattle looking at his flagpole now, ha ha ha.
Huh?
Down South says your fly is open, sir.
James says, wow, that's a scary thought.
My fly is not open. Delicious. Okay. How big did I say that was? Y'all remember the measurement?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, Relic's flagpole, okay.
12 and 3/8.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, how made you look?
12 and 3/8 is right there. Flagpole.
Oops Mom says, I'd like to see how big it is.
What? What the?
66,500 yet.
I ate, yes.
Monster King 27 says that's what you tell 2 deaf every morning, ain't it?
Where's mine?
Herbert says 2 deaf stop leaving Relic's flag up and there's a bad smell coming from it.
Oh my god.
Sound Alert says Big Dog Gaming used 200 bits to play.
Not bad. Not bad. Me. Man, I gotta say, that is not looking half bad.
The Dev 66,555 says not bad at all. Bakery Worker 26 says, are you putting lights on the other side of the van?
Y'all gotta see this. Y'all have got to see this. Get in there.
Monster King 27 says Naughty, he's digging himself a big hole again.
Huh? Okay, so I'm gonna have to climb up here with all of this stuff. Because the rest of this I'm probably have to go do laying down. So this comes down.
Excessive idling says installing the black lights so we can see all the stains right.
Oh my god.
Herbert says, you know, I think Relic ends the stream. Says, thank the Lord I'm over. I can't put up with this.
So this is the ones I'm not using. Okay, so these are not being used. Damn donkey. I'll tell you what. You don't realize how tight the freaking space is until you're stuck in here trying to do all this with limited space. So these will go over here because this is what I'm using. We'll put that right there. Or I can reach over and grab them. And we'll... I may run out of short screws. I hope not. Do I have any in here? Nope. These are all long screws. Oh, there's one. Nope, these are all long. Oh no!
Woo! Damn donkey. Oh, my nose is running like there's no tomorrow. I can't stand having a runny nose. Maybe I got some short ones in here. Do what?
Crazy Fix One says Relic is one weird dude that we can't help by picking on every time he is live. Down South says X Downs Aim.
Oh! Eh.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keg.
Keg. Are there no more short screws in here?
Zip asks WTF is that?
Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, there's two. Is that it?
Crazy Vix 1 says on Nasty Spider. Kill it. Monster King 27 says Relic used tissues, not our bed sheets this time. Parking lot passing.
We can't do spiders because people have phobias of spiders. And the spiders freaked a bunch of people out last time too, Def. So don't put the spider on the screen. Some people have bad phobias of spiders and freaked them out. If you don't mind, I appreciate it.
Titan 2042 asks, does a runny nose mean
Does it mean I what?
Sherridge 54 says lol.
Lol.
Down South says I'm the one freaked out. Monster King 27 says
My name is Optimus Prime.
Brownies just resubbed for 9 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Brownies.
Relic, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
I just got back from taking my new puppy to the vet, so I missed most of the stream.
Hell yeah. I hope your puppy's doing good. I hope everything's good with your puppy. Puppies are always a lot of fun, but a lot of work. Titan, how you doing? What doing? What doing?
Hazard says, yeah, the 8-legged things and me don't.
You have to ban clowns too.
I can't ban clowns. Hopefully.
Says Relic, could you please blow your nose? Michelle
Okay.
2004 says I hate spiders.
Spiders.
Jay says Relic haven't got 8 legs.
Oh, God, that's a lot. Oh man.
Mama Lighthouse says he.
That's a lot of mucus.
Hip says sounds like a
delicious.
Titan 2042 asks, so would a clown spider be okay?
A clown spider?
Charles J says wasn't loud enough. Crazy Vix 1 says spiders and snakes freak the crap out of me. Michelle Griffin 2004 says Relic is my favorite spider.
We need 12 inches. Okay. We just need 12 inches. So where's the piece I just cut? The piece I just cut. Oh, there it is. We should be able to get 12 inches out of this.
Charles J says I have a phobia of cargo shorts. Wiley Coyote 7 says we show Creepy Hollow here. If you don't like spiders, this is the wrong channel.
Oh.
Where's TH3PR0 says we just need 12 inches.
We just need 12 inches. That's it.
Where's TH3PR0 says okay boss.
Just need 12 inches.
Mama Lighthouse says I'll take 12 inches.
Oh.
Creeps and Willie in the van. Legal Disaster is renamed says you'll never see 12 inches if you're just starting with 4. Mama Lighthouse asks, right?
Oh! Me. Now, how are you supposed to do this? Thank you for the biddies. Are you supposed to go like that? This thing doesn't come with corner pieces, which sucks.
Says love your relic.
This thing doesn't come with corner pieces, which is
says I keep thinking he's gonna drill his knee or something.
kind of weird. That it doesn't come with corner pieces. You know? Like, why wouldn't it come with a corner piece?
Says shaved leg stream. Mama Lighthouse says it's all I have left.
Mama Lighthouse, if you just donated biddies, thank you so much. If you donated biddies, thank you so much. I'm just trying to get this put in. Was that Mama Lighthouse? Thank you for the biddies.
Mama Lighthouse says you're welcome.
Can this stick in there with that? That's not gonna work. So how the hell are you supposed to?
Billy Bob says Relic, you're gonna send your woman partner flowers after a long night on the sex swing low.
What the hell?
Mama Lighthouse says wish I had more left.
It's all good.
Chill 64 says money shot tight.
Oh no, I hope I don't break it.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says later.
Is that how it works?
Excessive idling says he's just trying to get that 12 inches in, but he needs to angle it right. Yoshi Fan 1994 says Relic Roo.
Yoshi Fan, how you doing? Like that. Maybe.
Down South says if one of your Clernberries pops out the shorts, I'm out.
What is a Clernberry?
Billy Bob says Relic, what did you do to your leg?
There's no telling. If there's a cut or a scrape, there's no telling. No telling what happened.
Yoshi Fan 1994 says law. Big Chill 64 says showing off those legs. Excessive idling says that drill sounded like SpongeBob laughing ball. Fordham 1962 says Relic, don't show your dingleberries.
Dingleberries?
Titan 2042 says when your 22 inches is curved, it only fits in round holes.
Oh my god.
Eon Steve says washing machine and dryer do not bad. Crazy Vix 1 says just lurk at them shaved legs. Eon Steam says thing looks like souped up RV. Monster King those relics but the truck stops far too long.
Herbert says look at the waxed legs and swamp ass crack Relic has.
So it is true you did a shaving stream?
No, it's not true. I am going to have to vacuum the hell out of this place.
Hammerhead says if you fart in church, you have to sit in your own pew.
That's freaking funny. Oh my god, that's freaking funny. That is freaking funny.
Can we get some hype for that one? That one was good. Y'all got to admit it.
Aaron 864 says, wow, the van is coming along really well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Mama Lighthouse says, do you have a like sun window there?
It's a vent.
Says, hey.
It's a vent.
27 says, relic the more her, ignore the worst we are gonna get. Mama Lighthouse says, oh, okay. Legal disaster.
It's a fan vent.
This man's stream about to turn into her stream if you keep on cutting like that.
Herbert says, relic lay like the much longer two days will get a little more.
Oh my God.
Aaron 864 says, how long until we're ready to take this thing out on the road?
Tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow we should be doing some testing. The best thing since wrestling. Infesting in your kids' ears and nesting. 25 inches is what we need.
Sharky Pants 76 says, oh my.
25 inches is what we need. Delicious. This side shouldn't be bad. It's just like all the way. Like I can go above the counter. I don't have to go around and all this crazy stuff like over here.
Monster King 27 says, don't worry ladies, he has a OF page and more fix are coming tonight.
25 inches. 25 inches. Oh my God. Whew, okay. 25 inches. That is 15 inches. We'll have to open up another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Hopefully we have enough.
It's always 420 asks if the van fixed.
Herbert says, G-Dex is in charge of relics.
What?
Aaron 864 says, I didn't catch what she said I had ads.
Huh? We should be done today. Hopefully. This is the last major thing in here is the LED lights. Everything else is little stuff like touch-up paint, things like that. So we should be mostly done today. Hopefully. If things go as planned.
Mama Lighthouse says that would be cool. It's always 420 says, hope you are feeling better.
I am feeling better.
864 says, cool, so tomorrow a van ride.
Tomorrow we're going to be taking it out.
Herbert says, relic, we all know that 2 Death is in charge of your Only Clans page.
Only Clans, huh?
Monster King 27 says, next up is the calendar of Relic Swamp Ads. Legal disaster as we name asks, we live tomorrow or no?
We're live tomorrow, yes.
Item 2042 says, just so you know, Taco Bell has a new expensive burrito according to the first ad, and it reminds me of my own burrito, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Okay. So it's a special 2-inch burrito? Is that what you're saying? Oh, never mind. That's the 2 Death special.
Says, man, we've been hearing the van will be mostly done for 4 weeks now.
Yeah, I know. I got sick, and it screwed me over this week.
Mama Lighthouse says cheesy.
And their repairs took longer than expected. I apologize. I feel really bad that I haven't been able to meet the deadlines that I told y'all, you know? Believe me, I want to be out and about too. But I also... I want to make sure everything's right. You know what I'm saying? Have it the way.
Says, Relic, what did you get at KFC?
I got a double down. A double down sandwich. The infamous
Says, yeah, it is only half an inch long burrito.
double down sandwich.
Mama Lighthouse says, I just saw the same ad. Lovely cheesy burrito. Down South says, seems like you recovered quickly though.
Yeah, I was knocked down, man. It was bad. It takes a lot for me to miss a Monday night stream.
23 says, was it the clown flu? D-Stig says, how much horsepower that RGB adding to the van?
At least 3 horsepower.
Susie Q9 187,400 says, how your day at Relic?
It's going good, Susie Q. I'm getting more done than I expected.
I thought I was only going to feel well enough to just do the.
27 says the back sweat drops on Relic will even have scratch and sniff. If you order the extra large calendar, you can even smell his duck butter.
Oh my God! What the hell is duck butter?
Legal Disaster Is Me Name says poor 2 Deaf has been waiting by his window for you to come driving around the corner for months now.
Where in the hell did that screw go?
Titan 2042 says you shouldn't clown around with the flu.
Where did that screw go?
864
Oh, there it is.
says it's bugger that comes from a duck dot.
Oh.
Monster King 27 says Google it Relic.
Duck butter?
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Herbert says 2 Deaf, how many times do we tell you to go easy when riding Relic like a bull?
Oh my God.
Donut Hole Sniffer says half.
Mr. Let's park this baby outside NRG Stadium next weekend for some Final Four content.
Final Four. Final Four content.
Says yeah.
Get up here. Get up in there. Oh my God.
Big McGee says we can see your walnuts.
What?
Oops Mom says perfect view, oh hot damn sun.
What the hell are walnuts?
Mama Lighthouse says that would be a different kind of tailgate, easy. Mama Lighthouse says Patty. F1 Hewitt says he had clown vid. The Resonator says hey, they're Relic.
Hey Resonator, how you doing?
Mama Lighthouse says party. Stig says only 3. I would have guessed at least 20 horsepower. Disappointing. Legal Disaster Is Me Name says up Cargo Short Street.
Oh my God.
Big P says your balls dude.
I want these things fit.
Mom says Relic has butternuts.
What?
Unsigned Metal 2023 says cover your ballot animals. Monster King 27 says don't worry at Oops Mom, we got calendars coming with scratch and sniff options.
Oh my God.
Oops Mom says LMFAO carrot.
Herbert says Relic posing like a porn star.
OG Burnout says that's what I asked her.
Oh my God. In there, like you can't be freaking hard just to get in.
F1 Hewitt says similar to chestnuts. Mama Lighthouse says I don't see anything. KTKII says dang my man.
Okay.
Crazy Mix 1 says we don't need to see the waxed balls right.
Whew. Okay, let me see if I can get into this from the backside. Oh my God.
Susie Q 9 million. McGee says sounds like you're going to squirt. G Money Gemini asks what razors do you use to shave your legs?
Let me get my ladder. Maybe a little step ladder. Be good. Delicious. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come across here like this. All right.
Says get it in from the backside. Relic is magic words to 2 Deaf.
Poor Lyric says he admitted to waxing his legs. Down South says I'm Gucci, thanks for asking Susie Q. Monster King 27 says colanders for sale, come and get them normal $20 scratch and sniff 259.
Okay. I should have brought my tape measure with me. Hit them with the and hit them with the and hit them with the and hit them with the hit them with the and hit them with the and with the and with the
Okay, is that everything I need?
Osborne of 1962 says, peekaboo, I see a clown. The Death 66,555 says it's almost 8 p.m. here.
Nice. Nikos, how you doing? Sure, Nikos. Sure. What?
Leave 197744 says waking up to wood being a foot in front of you would be too much like waking up to coffee. Monster 247 says Relic, we need a shot of you holding the tape measure next to her mini Relic. Lady Stiletto asks, where do you store the Victoria's Secret shaving cream?
I didn't know that was such a thing.
Nikos 1965 says, Relic, I am happy you are feeling better.
Thank you, Nikos. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am happy I'm feeling better too. Believe me.
Big Chill 64 says, have to go outside the park.
Oh!
That's just weird.
Right through my finger.
Double XH57 says, accomplished, you make me want to do more. My lifetime brother, don't ever change.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Lady Stiletto says, for when you shave your legs.
Oh. Right through my finger. Oh, that's where it went. Right through my finger. It was evident. Right through my finger.
Says Relic done screwed his finger to wall.
Screw you. Are you serious right now?
Colanders for sale.
You just freaking fell out of there. Now where'd that screw go? I need all of these screws. I can't afford to lose any. Screw your finger to the wall. What do you get? Holy fingers. Holy fingers. Screw your fingers to the wall. What do you get? Holy fingers. Hi, my name is Slim Shady. Hotter than a set of twin babies. And the Mercedes-Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Ta-da!
Please stand up, please stand up. More lyrics says,
Of course that's not gonna be. Of course that's not gonna be long enough. Why would it be long enough? Why would it fit? That is just too easy. That is just too easy. Way too easy. Hotter than a set of twin babies. In a Mercedes-Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Get in there. Straighten up. Straighten up.
Nikos 1965 says, more long enough, that's what she said.
There we go.
League 197744 says, make sure you close the doors properly. You could roll out of bed and out of the van.
Yeah, that would suck. Big time.
Lady Stiletto says, Karen.
Oh, get in there. Oh, wrong way. Come on. There we go. Okay. I just got a cramp in my freaking forearm.
Lady Stiletto says it would be content though.
Yeah. Definitely will be content. 100% content.
Y'all can't tell me that don't look good. Can y'all see it from where y'all are at? Probably not.
You slept in there yet?
No, but this looks freaking badass. I am not gonna lie. Holy moly. I'm glad I went with,
says it's hard to catch you on now. I don't get notifications.
that sucks. I'm glad I went with these different ones. They look a lot better than the first ones.
44 says, hi, yeah, Vixen's naughty. Hope you're well.
We need 17 inches.
Monster King 27 says, would you like to post for it to 12 creeps?
17 inches. Okay. 17 inches. I'll get this done before it gets dark. Hello, how you doing?
197744 says, I'm good, thanks. 45 Auto says, hello, chat.
$17. Okay, 17. 17 inches. 17 inches. 17 inches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Once you do it, you start getting a little technique down, and then things start moving a little faster. Plus, it's easier that I can do this from the back of the door versus standing inside, you know? Ow. These are not 2 deaf mood lights, thank you very much. Did my freaking screw fall? Oh my God. These freaking screws. Keg. No, that whole sniffer says keg. No, that whole sniffer says keg. Why not? Why not? He too good for it? Oh Lord, hell no, hell no, oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Oh Lord.
Dog and H says donut hole sniffer says keg.
Donut hole sniffer says keg. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Not wanting to get in there. How's that looking? Can y'all see it from y'all's angle at all? Donut hole sniffer says keg. Please fit. Come on. You gotta fit up there. Get in there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna have a hard time getting that strip in there, but
When is your next road trip?
hopefully next weekend. Hopefully next weekend. Hopefully.
Bobby Kane says already turning the van into a strip club. I see Kane.
Bobby Kane. What the hell?
Beach says I can smell colors right now. Osborne of 1962 says looks good.
Donut hole sniffer says Keg. I'm gonna probably need to put another screw on this end because it's trying to wobble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another one over there. Okay. Time for me to come back inside. Not bad. Where's my ladder? Whew, not bad at all. Very impressed with how it's coming along. You wouldn't think such a small space would be so freaking time consuming. It's a good time to go inside. Skeeters are going to start coming out. We don't want skeeters getting us. We don't want the skeeters coming out. There's a skeeter on my. There's a skeeter on my. There's a skeeter on my. A skeeter on my. There's a skeeter on my. Let's close this on up a little bit. Keep the bugs out. Whew. Man, what is going on up in here? What is going on up in here?
Skeeter on his barbecue. D0C7 asks, are those lights for the stripper pole? Charles J says he said he was a Skeeter boy. RCKC81 says Mosquito.
Wait till I pull y'all from under there. Wait till I pull y'all from under and y'all see the whole thing. Like, it's got this too down here. Also going with the lights.
There is a Skeeter on your booty hole. Excessive idling says, look at all those stains on the bed.
There's no stains on the bed.
Omicron says, yeah, why the lights relic.
Why the lights? What you mean? Why the lights? Why am I adding lights?
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
He just resubbed for 5 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Looks great. Good work, Relic.
Thank you. Okay, now I'm about to have a problem because I gotta fit all this through here.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, did you get the sponsorship with Manscaped?
Soda Patinsky, thank you so much.
Charles J says, looks just like Snoop Dogg's Shagwagon. Crazy Vix 1 says, don't give me the little
On this episode of Pimp My Van.
42,077 says, drool stains on a pillow.
On this episode of Pimp My Van. Get out of here. Good. Oh Lord. Now it wants to ball up on me. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little creative with this one. We gotta flip it over. Because of course it's gonna be going the wrong direction. Oh Lord, and we need to flip it again. Okay, and of course my thing is all the way over there now. So let me pull it through. Can't have your thing in the wrong side. There we go. Where do these end? There we go, just like that. Okay, this one's gonna be hard because I have got to, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this in there. Because I don't know if it'll slide in or not. I could try to slide it in, but I don't think it's gonna slide, but I could try it.
That's what she said. Flip it over. And don't have your thing over there.
Okay, let's put this down. Let's move all this down to here. Let's move all this over here. Put this over here, put this over here. Put this over here, put this over here. Are we gonna have enough to reach, I wonder? If we're gonna have enough to reach this back wall right here. Let's take a look and let's take a gander and see how far we're gonna be able to go. Are we gonna be able to go all the way around? Okay, we got all kinds of jumbling up going on here. Let's get it all unfolded. There we go, just like that. So we're gonna make it to this corner. And then, wow, we're gonna have enough to go all the way around this thing. Man, that's badass. That is so badass. And we should have enough track also. No, not this weekend. I'm saving it for yeah, this is not gonna work, I don't think. I think I'm gonna have to cut this. This is not gonna work.
My name is Optimus Prime.
H0LM that just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Oh Lord. Fresh glazed donuts. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this one right there. You know what? I'll just use these to cut it. Less mess. Ow! Maybe I'm gonna use them to cut it. Holy crap.
Well, Jackson says spray Krispy Kreme in a bottle.
How does that look, y'all? Look okay? Get in there. Is it in the track? I can't tell. There we go. It's in the track now. Not 100% perfect, but pretty damn close.
Says hello everyone.
How does that look?
I went out to have dinner with the 250 Club.
How does that look, y'all?
Blobby Kane says nice crotch shot.
Oh Lord. How's that look? Let me turn it on a solid color for now, just so y'all can see. Let's brighten it up a little bit. Let's see, is there a brighter blue?
Needs Bean 77 says looking good. Soda Potinsky says looks cool, man. Harry Light says looking smart. Whew. Mama Lighthouse says that looks good at Relic.
Man, this is
C7 says looks really good.
A chunk of work.
Excessive idling says you gotta sync it to music.
I think I can put it on sound.
Says Relic, it's nice.
Does it have sound?
Big Simpsons asks any black lights.
Does it have sound?
Coho Warren yells nice.
Play. I thought it had sound.
Titan 2042
oh God.
says how many dead bodies have you been able to fit in the refrigerator?
Red doesn't work, but only in this one spot, which is weird.
Says need fog and lasers.
Oh God, what's happening?
Anonymous Static says looks good. Neens Bean 77 says where is the black light? X Booty 1 says now turn it pulsing red for donut hole sniffing. Kendall Hill 1 asks, did these come from Home Depot?
These came from Amazon.
Chill 64 says smack it again. Unsigned Mel 2023 says now you can see your poster of it 2def 2 here at night and it will glow for you. Titan 2042 says looks like chicken dance lighting.
Chicken dance lighting.
Excessive idling says lol. On sound so when he's smacking it, it'll blink lol. Lemon Squeezy Ichi asks sexy party.
There we go. All right, let's keep going. I think I can fit a full one right here. It should fit in there with no problem.
Anonymous Static says now you just need the sex swing.
Can y'all see okay, or do I need to? Hey!
Smells of wine and cheap perfume for a smile. They can share the night.
Does it
Kendall Hill 1 says yeah, we can see good.
Y'all can see it like this?
64 says spank me daddy relic.
Y'all can see it fine?
Titan 2042 says remember to not turn on the black light, otherwise we will know real crime. Moosehead 24 says blue is better. Big Simpsons says can you get Bluetooth ones to hook up to music?
These should play music. I don't know what's going on with it. This thing right here says it should play music, but that's the play music thing, but I don't know. I don't know why it's... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Excessive idling says it looks like you should be growing some herbs lol. Neens Bean 77 says Jackson Pollock.
Donut Hole Sniffer says done.
Yes. Are you going to extend them out to above the shower?
Yep, they're gonna go right here. Hopefully the shower still opens. It should.
Big Dog Gaming says my girlfriend wants to check out the van.
The van, the van, the van, the van.
Dude says strip club in a van. Big Simpson says y'all.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Suffering 777 just resubbed for 26 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
The Suffering, thank you so much.
Fish4L01 says maybe you need to download some app on your phone for this.
Maybe. Okay, this is not one cooperate. I knew I should have put a hole in it first. The Suffering, thank you so much for the resub. Whew, all right. Or maybe I'm just... There we go. Somebody farted in here. Somebody farted. Somebody farted in here. Okay, let me stick this through here. Stick this through here. Okay.
Big Dog Gaming says that's some nasty ass. Warcraft Andy yells enjoy the food.
Shout out to Warcraft Andy.
Enjoy the food.
You having a good day, Mr. Andy? Whew. Can we get a shout out for Warcraft Andy? Can we get a... Can we get a shout out for Warcraft Andy, y'all? Hi, how are you?
Warcraft Andy says it's you here. Joshua MNHG says hello. Okay.
Hello, Joshua. How are you?
Warcraft Andy says rated you on my IRL channel.
Oh, thank you.
One says we got a footage
Foodie Andy. Nice. Foodie Andy. Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I am trying to do something really weird here with this piece, trying to make this.
Joshua MNHG says, I am very good. How's your day?
My day is going amazing, Joshua.
Warren says the lights I had the sound pickup was in a box by the first part.
Whew. All right. Oh man. Woo, doggy! I'm telling you right now, this is a freaking woo. This is a woo. This is a woo. How was your rate? I mean, how was your stream? How was your stream, Mr.
777 says suffering. Joshua MNHG says very good 2 a.m. in morning for me. Aha, got work at 6 a.m. Aha.
Whoa, you need some sleep. You need some. Oh my God. Not funny at all. I don't know who thinks that's funny, but it is not funny. 100% not funny.
Okay. Says woo woo woo.
Woo. Hey. No, that's a me. No, that's a me. Then that host sniffer says, no, that's a boo. Then that host sniffer says, no, that's a boo.
Kendall Hill 1 says, Mom Pucka.
Donut Hole Sniffer says,
says that was amazing.
That's amazing.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, fuck a cat.
Are we gonna get lucky and have one of these actually fit in here? Oh, is it gonna fit?
Big Simpsons says got him.
Big Simpsons. Got him. Wow. No. Come back down. No. Come back. Come back down. No! I'm in a spot. I can't. Oh my God. I'm in a spot. Ah! Don't make me do the sprinkler. Do not make me do the freaking sprinkler. Do not make me do the sprinkler. No! Okay. No! Is it that hard to just freaking get in there and stop doing that right there? Is it that hard to just follow freaking directions? Just follow directions and we all get out safely if you just follow the freaking directions. But no, we can't do that. We're just gonna pull our whole freaking screw out. So what's gonna happen? And then what? Then we can't get it done. Hey, get down. Whew. Okay. I feel much better now. Oh no, get out of there. Oh Lord, get down. There you go. There you go. Now we're happy. Whew. 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 Where's my tape measure? Where is it? Back here? Nope, not back there. There's my cutters. Thank you. We need 19 inches. 19 inches is what we need. 19 inches. We're almost done. I'll be so glad. Whew, okay. Do I have a leftover piece anywhere that could possibly be 19 inches? I really hate to cut a whole piece. Oh, this might work. Oh, I think this will work.
CQ asks you have 19 inches.
There we go. Just right there. Perfect.
77 says it'll give you 19 inches.
19 inches right here.
PRPLGRL67 says I'm glad you could talk it out amongst yourself, Relic.
Oh, good Lord. That thing just freaking took off. All right. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that.
7 says 19 pumps, that is.
What the hell? That is not 19 inches.
187,400 says miss.
That is way off. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, it's not 19 inches.
PRPLGRL67 says you're saying nothing about that at 2def2 here. Big Dog Gaming says that's what she said.
Big Dog Gaming in the building. Hope you're having a good day.
Says 2 pump chump.
Okay, maybe the saw was better because this is kind of making that tip a little rough. Hard to get it in when you have a rough tip. That tip's rough too. How are both tips rough? What the hell?
Donut Hole Sniffer says two-stroke joke.
Alright, I don't know if this is going to work. Because both the tips are rough. Might not look good.
Kendall Hill 1 says clip it. MECAVAR asks what kind of LED was that again?
Oh God.
Reaper Gaming says I bet some like rough tips.
Oh my God, can you please get in there? This is not going to work for me. The whole oh my God, the whole freaking thing just came down. Wow. All right, I'm just going to have to force it.
UL Jackson says 19 inches, that's 15 inches more than 2def from what I hear. 1974 says hi Relic, I've been recovering from tears in my hip and back muscles.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
PRPLGRL67 says
In this instance, I probably should have used the clip. That looks like crap. What the hell?
MECAVA art says that way I won't get that brand of lens.
Here we go. That's much better. I don't like the seam over here, but there's not much I could do about that. I do not like the way that looks. Yeah, on this one, I'm going to use the clip piece because it's not going to work right. I'm going to use the clip piece on it.
Mama Lighthouse says looks good on our end.
Yeah, no looking good on my end. I'm gonna use the clip piece on this because it's not doing what I need it to do. With the clip piece, I can go ahead and put the clip on it.
Says you get us rough tip from too much raw dogging.
Oh Lord.
MECAVA art says should pre-level.
Pre-level. I should pre-level. I should pre-level. Pre-leveling is half the battle, you know. From what oh my God. From what I understand. Do I have any more of those little screws? Oh no. We might be screwed. Where's that screw I just had? Did I put it over here? What did I do with the, oh, is this it? Will this fit? Will this even fit in here? Probably not. Will that even fit? I don't think that's going to work. I think we have to use these little bitty screws, which suck, to hold stuff.
Lincoln D asks what's going on here.
We're installing LED lights and I'm talking to myself. That's pretty much the gist of it. Installing the LED lights and I'm talking to myself because I done lost my damn mind.
Got here. Did van pass inspection and good to go?
Yes. Ah! You stupid screw. I hate these little screws. You know what? Maybe I need a little screwdriver instead of the drill with these. It's probably what I need. The van did pass inspection. We don't have AC. The AC went out, but I think it just needs some Freon. So, okay, I am going to use the screwdriver because the drill does not want to work with these little screws. And I think I have a little screwdriver to go with the little screws in a little van in a little world.
361 says you lost your mind years ago.
Yep. Okay, are you not going to work either? I lost my mind. Oh my God. Okay, this is not very good for the corners.
Mama Lighthouse yells yay.
Why is this so difficult? Remember I said this would be the easiest part? I think I was wrong. I don't think this is going to be the easiest part. Oh my God. Okay, this is... I need to take a moment to gather my brain. I'm at the last little corner, which should be easy. But, you know, it's just like, you thought it was going to be easy, but guess what? We're going to make it not easy and say, screw everything, because that's how we roll. But you know what? We're not going to let it win. We're going to look at it right in its face and go, you're getting in this freaking hole right now, because I am not going to stop. I am so glad I got up.
Sound alert says enough minutes to play scare.
Oh, nice. Finally.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sparkleskull81 has subscribed for 10 freaking months. The van looks amazing.
Oh my God, get in there. Thank you, Sparkles. Thank you so, oh my God, seriously? How? How is this freaking happening with this? Like, you should just pop right in there. It shouldn't even be a thing of this. Nope. It's not going to work like that. Okay, so I'm going to have to pull this down. That's not going to work. I cannot believe this last piece is giving me this much hell.
Sparkles Gal 81 says love it when you struggle with things. Hee hee hee.
Yeah.
Madison 1974 says I have a half unicorn, half zebra stuffy named Sparkles.
Nice. Woza. 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 Thank you for the biddies. Woza.
Teacher says farts loudly.
Woza. Woza. You know what? I'm gonna just cut a little bit off of this because that's one thing I'm struggling with. It's the fact that it's getting stuck. So I'm gonna just cut a little bit off of this.
Love you, Relic.
Love you too. There we go. That should help me out a little bit with the struggle. Well, let me find my screw. Drill it into my leg. Kind of like so.
Iron Vulture yells with Wusa. Serenity now.
Wusa. Wusa. Is this a short screw? Ah! Not a short screw. I need one more short screw. We don't need no short. We don't need no short screw.
Madison 1970.
We don't need no short.
X100.
Thank you, Madison, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Iron Vulture says I was loved. It was awful. Bodman 247 says Relic the Builder, don't cut your finger off.
Ooh, I found even shorter screws.
Says send mirror ball and a velvet picture of Willie. Crazy Mix 1 says he is pre-drilling. Finally. QPie 6663 says I have some stinky farts long.
Wow, that's crazy. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Okay.
Iron Vulture says short screw. Sounds like two Neff's last Tinder dates.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there now. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's freaking funny stuff right there. That's funny. I'm just missing everything. I am missing it all.
Madison 1974 says I farted so bad last night that even the fan didn't help my husband.
Oh, that's rough, Madison. That is something else. You know what?
6663 says Paul.
I'm gonna cut one of these the right way, not all freaking crooked. So we're gonna go with this right here. We're gonna make ourselves a mark right there. We're gonna give it a little snippy.
MECAVA Art says remember when Relic used to protect Dukie's Sound Alert says Anonymous used 200
Anonymous.
awkward fart.
Anonymous. Mr. Anonymous. Mr. Anonymous. Hanging out with a hippopotamus.
Fart bubbles in the bathtub.
I could have done this to where, no, come down, get in. Oh my God, why are you pushing up like that? Can you just fit? Is it too much to ask for you to fit? Ah! Good freaking Lord. You literally just fell down. Like you just fell down after I put you up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a different angle on this because it is starting to get a little. This corner is not gonna take me longer than the whole freaking project did. So we're gonna have to get at the right angle. Sometimes it's all about the right angle when you're doing stuff. Okay.
Mayor says, damn, you sounded like Sam Kinson. Woodsy says, spank it.
There we go. Get on in the back. Get it on in the back. Get up in there.
42,077 says Relic is losing.
Get up in there real nice like. And pop it.
Says someone named Relic is losing their
Get on up in there.
27 says, look at that swamp ass.
Pop it.
MECAVA Mark says, get ready for a bump to the head. GRL 67 says LED is in. Titan 2042 says, please stop on the job.
Oh my God. It's not encrypting anything.
Mama says Relic is in trouble if something goes wrong.
Can you just I can get in there?
Voice says Relic is losing his mind up in Erie.
Oh my God.
Crazy Vix 1 says he's laying on Dookie's what this time?
Oh, now you're gonna come loose.
Gal 81 says look at that big shoes on his bed.
Get your butt up in there. All right. Sometimes you just gotta talk to it a little bit.
Less interesting. That's the worst thing you rides I've
completely.
There we go.
QPI 6663 says excuse me, my screw is loose ball.
Sometimes you just gotta get at the right angle.
Culture says Stacy on the job as well. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic is going to break something. Superstream Server says scene switch to live.
What? Live? We're on a...
says you have been talking to it.
There we go.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Hitch made a cameo.
Whew. I feel so dirty.
Culture says 2Def talks to it all the time, but it's still small.
Should I do it like this? Maybe I'll just do it like that. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like that.
72 says are those disco lights in the van?
Mm-hmm.
QPI 6663 says did it fit? Good job.
Yeah, I think I'll just take it just like this.
1974 says it's the party kidnap van. Relic Army 4 Life says the lights looks good.
Thank you.
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic loves being dirty.
Are you freaking... Oh my God, I just lost the whole thing. Just right there. Huh? Is that good? Or is it crooked? I can't tell if it's crooked or if it's good. I think it's good. That's pretty good to me. You know what I'm saying? Do not move. Do not move. There we go. Okay. Is that level or not? Maybe down a little bit. Is that level? Maybe up a hair. We're in the last stretch, y'all. I'm so freaking excited to be done with this. We're in the final stretch, the homie stretch. We're in the homie stretch.
Oh my! Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please freaking tell me that's watermelon. Will you please, just for 1 second, tell me that that's freaking watermelon? Like just a little bit of watermelon. It doesn't have to be a lot of watermelon. Just a little bit of watermelon is all it has to be. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of watermelon.
Lover says, why do I feel I am in a SpongeBob episode? 2 hours later.
Me. What it is, 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 huh? What's up?
What it is, huh? What's up? Are you able to cut these LEDs? Like, can you just cut them? Like, I've got overflow here. Are you able to?
One asks, will you have Starlink internet, or is that even possible while mobile?
We will. Are you able to cut these? Like, just cut them, so I don't have this little piece sticking out the end. You can cut these, right? You can just cut them. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you can just go whoop, right?
The Lighthouse says usually yes.
Anybody? Can you cut them? We're about to find out. Hopefully we don't. I'm so scared. I wonder if I can.
Lighthouse says ads.
Can we cut them?
Warren says read the directions.
I don't have the directions anymore.
F1 Hewitt says can cut at designated points.
Designated points? What does that mean? Designated points?
Iron Vulture says EU screaming neighbors crotch goblins.
What does that mean, designated points?
2077 says some of them you can.
Oh, Lord.
The Riffs KC says cut it. F1 Hewitt says there should be copper tabs.
Copper tabs? Ooh, I see like little tabs.
62 says I don't think so. My nephew did. They didn't work anymore.
I see little
Lord Giasoli says cut it and find out.
I see little junctions, like little silver junction things. Is that what you're talking about? Cut them there. Looks like a junction box.
Sniffer says you should see a cutting line.
I see. It says RG.
Just do like 2 Def does and tuck it.
It says R. Oh my, that is a good idea. Let me see if I can tuck it. That is a great idea. You know what? I forgot how good 2 Duff was at tucking. Let me see if I can do it as good as he can.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks, does 2 copper dots?
The Riffs KC says I agree with Iron Vulture.
Let's do like 2 Def does and tuck it.
Iron Vulture says LMAO. Lord Giasoli says conjunction junction. What's your function?
Donut Hole Sniffer says what is your town about?
The Riffs KC says hi Relic.
Hi, the Riffs. Let me turn it off so I can make this cut real quick. I'm just gonna cut the tip off.
Sniffer says
Cake. Where's my thing?
Suffering 777 says you tuck it too good and you screw yourself.
Okay, let's see if it works. I just cut off the tip. Here comes the moment of truth. Oh, still works. Nice. All right. There we go. We'll just tuck it like 2 Def. We'll be good. We're done. We are done. Are y'all ready? Let me clean up. Let me clean up. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to see this? I am freaking excited. Although I have dust everywhere. I'm gonna have to vacuum the hell out of this place. Get some hype in the chat, y'all. Let's get some freaking hype.
64 says let's 2 Def it. Madison 1974 says look great.
Let's get some freaking hype in here. Get some hype in here.
Lori Giasoli says 2 Def tucks it in his boot.
Tucks it in his boot.
Culture says clean up Pete the swamp ass must go too. Riffs KC says I just put in an offer on another house and I just signed my end of the contract and 2 addendums. Just waiting for my offer to be accepted.
What that on here? Is that
tomorrow so I can schedule an inspection.
the Riffs? Congratulations.
Whiskey Pack44 asks, are you sure you're done?
Donut Hole Sniffer says we are done.
No. So I'm gonna put this in here for now. Let's put this in here for now. Let's put this up here for now.
C says, thank you, fellow Hunt Brother Relic.
The wrist.
CAVA,
Congratulations.
we see the other angle.
I'm about to show y'all. I want to clean it up first. I don't want to show you dirty angles. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to show you dirty angles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my God, don't spill. Oh my God, don't spill. Oh wow.
Floyd's Fork has subscribed for 8 freaking months.
Floyd's Fork, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, Don. I'll clean all this up tomorrow on it. Oh my God, can you get out of me? Thank you. Oh Lord.
Park and chill with stealth guns while in KC exploring and abandoned places. Hit me up, brother.
Okay.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Corey_Ru has subscribed for 11 freaking months.
Corey, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Mr. G-Dog says you show us everything and all the cool features.
Okay.
The Rich KC says I know you'll never need to use my shitter because you got one. Nightwolf 42,076.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
1111 says, so this your new home. That
On the weekends.
the manager says I like the soft glow. Remind us me of neon lights. Iron Vulture says Relic needs to hit up Wisconsin and its huge Red Fair too.
We got freaking dust everywhere from cutting. Oh my God, there's dust all over the place.
The Ribs KC asks if you tested the shitter out yet.
Metal shavings. It's just a.
Says what's this blue thing in the deck? 67,777 says man is looking great, Relic. I love it.
Thank you. You know what? Let's just see if this will help. Woo! Put that up there.
Lover says Relic a lava lamp would have been easier.
Lava lamp, yeah. Yeah, but this increases the resale. You would be surprised how much little things increase your resale value, like these LED lights. I will have, whenever I go to sell this thing.
He asks if you tested the shitter out yet, Relic?
No.
Lunacy 494 says open the door and see if the skiers like it.
Whenever I go to sell this thing.
The blue neon also shimmers off the silver streaks in the backsplash. Don P 67,777 says how was your day?
Somebody would buy this just because of these lights.
4201111 says I love you or home bro. Yes, time to party bro.
People are like that. Like they'll make a purchase and pay extra for simple.
What did the van repair shop people think about your van?
They loved it. They're actually probably watching the stream right now.
Start now. Unsigned Mel 2023 says so are we getting Korean barbecue tonight?
No.
The manager says when looking at all the vans online, only the well-built vans had nice touches and LED under lights.
Yeah.
The Rich KC says, I think before you go on an exploration trip, I think you need to test the portable shitter out first.
Oh, there's nothing to test. It's just, it's a canister toilet, so it's gonna work regardless. I mean, it's. Yeah, it's been crazy, huh?
Mama Lighthouse says for a $10 rule, lights.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Iron Vulture says Relics dusted his van while 2 deaths scraping the barnacles off his dingy. Mr. T-Dog says, bro, the value on this van is like 10K more than what it was worth originally minimum. This is the right person to pay even more. It's Mario says, I was wondering the same at Kenley here. Don B 67,777 says, love you, Relic.
Oh my God. Well, that's shut. Okay.
Says, after seeing lights, please give tour of your house. I got it along.
Tour of my house. I can tell you my house is all voice activated. So I have my house all no, I enjoy talking to everybody.
Says, when are you video the clown triple X film in the stealth van?
My house is all RGB and all voice activated. So just about everything in my house operates by voice.
Did a pro job on this van. The manager says this van with 202 miles should have no problem selling for $28K.
My freaking lid just went under the damn, whatchamacallit. Okay, y'all ready?
Says Alexa, turn on the hot tub.
Are y'all gonna fit?
Looks cool. Can you show a little around? I just joined. The Riffs KC says, when are you video the clown triple?
What?
Iron Vulture says, friggin' skinny ass Relic drowning in the huge shirt ball.
What?
MECAVA Art says, yeah, the van is worth 10K or even you put 20K in it.
Check this out, y'all.
Bodman 247 yells, stop doing that to me.
Check that out.
Beans Bean 77 says, Relic, you farted in your house with a toilet flush. Mr. T-Dog says, paradise.
Let's give y'all a little.
67,777 says, love and Relic.
Let's give y'all a little mood lighting.
Mario says, FPV Relic. Mama Lighthouse says, that looks great at Relic. Ken Lanier says, looks badass Relic. Talos 1 says, damn, those lights look awesome.
Yeah.
Ron says, big pimpin'.
It looks badass, y'all. Like,
says, nice job, Relic.
it looks so freaking badass.
Aaron 864 says, wow, it looks amazing. The Riffs KC says, you know the Triple X film. You said you post OnlyFans when you completed the van.
Look at the desk.
Slot Lover says, yay, now we can all drop acid over her. The
Look at that.
Says the light diffusion is what sets it off. Huge difference it made. Shardy Pants 76 says, please change Big Sim's name to Big Sim's ass.
Big Sim's ass.
Gamecock Jojo says, Captain Rob, gonna love it. Mr. T-Dog says, what's the weight limit on that bed?
I don't think it has a weight limit.
Says, I remember when you got the van, you came a long way.
Yeah, it has come a long way.
67,777 says, love the lights. Mr. T-Dog says, what is that in the desk? Robinson says, looks awesome.
I gotta work on these wires right here.
Painters TV yells, this is that moment. Finally done.
So, a few minor touches, right? Just a few minor touches, but overall, it's good to go. You know, like. Yeah, that's a camera trick, right? A camera angle trick. It's not huge, but you know, it's pretty damn good. I'm gonna tell you that. Like, this was the last big. This was the last big. This was the last. Man, I gotta put a strip right here and a strip right there to seal up those two seams. I cannot believe.
Mr. T-Dog says you can practically stand up in this van.
I cannot believe.
Bed 63 says looks awesome.
I cannot believe.
Vulture says under the desk even.
Where we
Painters TV yells so Don P 67,777 says Relic is going to sleep now.
I cannot believe how far it came.
Mattress might be too thick.
No, the mattress is fine.
He says, when is our first expiration?
I'll take a thick mattress, being able to sleep comfortably. I'll take a thick mattress, you know. And then over here,
Has the other big guy at HH seen this?
I can see outside right there. I don't know if y'all can see my cameras or not.
Says, what's that loud noise? Is that the AC?
Yeah, this is the air vent.
87 says, so we going to Mexico next weekend or what?
No, we're not going to Mexico in this. Hell no.
Sure says that's what she said.
Someone's behind the van right now.
T-Dog asks, is the mattress comfy?
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
Boss One says, can't wait to see you out on the road in this awesome van.
Someone just made a U-turn in the behind my house.
Loves it thick with 3C. Room Tune Ahead asks, are your feet under the cabinet?
Yes. Man, this is nice. This is real nice.
The Rich KC says, are we visiting Buki's tonight?
Buki's? No.
864 says you can see what people are doing from inside your van.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the cameras right now.
Says, how much did you put into this van in upgrades?
I'll give y'all a list.
Shorty Pan 76 says, let's go see what they're doing.
I can see what they're doing from here.
Richard says, if you went to Mexico in this, the van would never make it back and Relic would be held hostage to build more.
Exactly. Yeah, I'd never survive the trip.
You did a lot of work. Mama Lighthouse says, Relic's new, man cave.
It's nice.
KC says, I am jonesing for some BKC's cheese. $5 Holla says, when you have bothered with the puck lights before, now that you have seen the LED strips.
Yes, because these are nice when you want to do something bright, like say you're cooking or something, or you want brighter lights, or you just turn them down like this. Like this is a great combination with them down low. Up bright, they're bright, but with them down low,
420 says, hey, I had Shardy Pants 76.
you know, that's a good combination there too. If like you're reading or something, like say I'm sitting here and I'm reading, you know, you want some bright lights when you're reading so you're not straining your eyes. But say I'm just wanting to take a nap or whatever.
Once you're 100% done and have all pictures in the man tab, I'll make the build out PDF sheet that would be good for resale.
Hell yeah, manager.
RCKC81 says, do you have the monitor for your computer?
I don't have it yet because I'm thinking about going with a laptop. So I may start off with just a laptop and maybe a monitor for like Xbox, but I'm debating if I'm going to put the PC in here or not, or use it in my streaming room.
Proud of you, Relic.
Thank you. So I'm debating.
Says, where is the monitor for the cameras?
It's right here in front of me.
Says, hello, Relic.
Hello, how are you?
Holla Holla says, oh, I see about the puck's lights. For sure.
Yep. This looks freaking amazing on camera too.
Kinda looks like the silhouette challenge, kinda.
This looks amazing on camera.
Says we can't see it, it's too small from where we're at.
This bent my whole tip.
Relum says,
Wow.
GPHYYY.
Relum!
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, do you have your laptop and Xbox ready?
Yes. Can we get a shout out for Relum?
Says, oh, okay.
I hope you're having a good day, Relum.
He says, let me know if you take a weekend off to visit me at my hunt this season in September or October.
See, we can brighten it up.
Says, hike looks 50 AF.
We can bring it down. We can turn it off.
Yay, get a laptop. Then can use in van, house or hotel.
Yeah, you can take it in and out, yeah.
So is the van all done now?
Except for very minor stuff, yes.
177 says, love you, Relic.
Except for very minor stuff, it's done.
Boss One says, Relic elevating van life to the next level. The manager says you've set the bar really high to build out the man cave shed at HH.
Yeah, you were asking if the guy from the van, if the guy from the haunt has seen the van. No, he hasn't.
Relum,
so.
Thanks, man, you too. I can't complain too much.
How is, are you still in Florida, Miami? Are you still in Miami? Weren't you at like a mansion in Miami hanging out with big dogs?
Says now you are ready for your only van career.
Only vans, huh? So, y'all think it looks better on just a solid, like a solid color like that without it moving?
without the pulsing. And we can also turn it down.
Finger asks, is it completely done now?
We can turn it down like this and then bring these on like that. Or we can turn it off.
MPCA Art says, did you try red only again?
Red won't work. That's all red does. It just gives me in one spot. That's all red does. It just gives me one spot. And then that's blue.
It's a Mario says, Relum didn't want to hang with me.
Didn't want to hang with you?
Relum says, haha, just for fun. That was kind of wild and random. Thought it was going to be more business, but not much of that happened.
I hope my shower will still open now that I put those tracks up there.
Terminator 4D asks, so when's the maiden voyage?
Hopefully next weekend. We're going to go somewhere. Hopefully next weekend.
He says, why would he need a hotel or Airbnb? He's got the stealth van to sleep van. The stealth van is a money saver instead of rent a room for the weekend.
Yeah, and this is much better than any.
He says, I like multicolor.
The only Airbnbs I went to that are better than this are the ones in Mexico. Now the Airbnbs in Mexico were really nice, but
Whiskey Pack 44 says blue is cool.
Donut Hole Sniffer says blue is fat.
I think I see the problem right there. I think is where it broke at.
Mama Lighthouse says find out. YVet 63 says blue is nice.
But can y'all see me on blue?
64 says, are we going to take it for a
Does blue make the stream too dark? Like, can y'all see me?
42077 says better test to see if shower opens up. It's a Mario says I am going blue, so too deaf, don't cap me. Don P 67777 says red is nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Keg.
Warren says he liked the one with the creepy man.
Let me see if the shower will still open.
Loki IRL says blue sucks for us. Talos 1 says I imagine so great video with your drone out in the road with the van and scenic sights.
Woo, it's gonna be close.
Whiskey Pack 44 says,
oh no, the light's in the way.
The manager says yes. We see you on all colors. The teal blue is easier.
The light's in the way right there in that one spot.
The Lighthouse says blue is too dark. Iron Vulture says, but too deaf will miss the random Airbnb Vetra stains.
Oh no.
The Free says magic gonna happen in that room. Gwen Linger asks, are you able to see out the rear view mirror when driving?
I've got cameras in the back.
He says ND he can spank the baloney pony to onlyvan.com while on exploration trips during the night.
But I can push up right there to make it fit.
Uncle Blue Shade looks amazing too.
MECAVA Art says sanding.
That works.
RCKC81 says oh shit.
Donut Hole Sniffer says shave a little off.
Terminator 4D says time to blow up the van and start over. Whiskey Pack 44 says don't break it.
No, that's fine right there.
67,777.
It sits up fine. It just rubs a little bit, but that's okay.
You're gonna shave the tabletop so it makes it past the light. Nightwolf 42,077 says don't get it stuck.
That's pretty good right there. I mean, I'm only taking 2-minute showers. You know what I'm saying? Like, yep, I think I'm gonna have to give it a little shave over here in that one spot. So I'll cut a little bit out of that little corner. I'll sand it just a little bit.
Chris KC says just think relic. You can spank the baloney pony to onlyvan.com while on exploration trips during the night.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Taylor 1 asks, can the lights pulsate to music?
They're supposed to, but they're not doing it.
Trunk shower stream.
I don't know why they're not doing
asks, but will it hold for your 2-hour pooping?
Yes. Like it's supposed to play the music. I don't know why it's not playing to music, but it's supposed to.
It's a Mario says if it wasn't for TT. Superstream server yells rebuffering the buffers. The Riffs KC asks are swim trunk shower streams against twos. Whiskey Pack 44 says, hey Dookie.
Dookie, shout out to Dookie Creek. How you doing, Dookie? Oh Lord. Hope I didn't just
Mama
ban
Lighthouse
somebody.
says the ones I had you had to download an app, then add music to its PLSY list.
Dookie Creek.
Mama Lighthouse says playlist.
Dookie, did you see this?
Mama
Dookie,
Lighthouse says playlist.
check it out.
It's a Mario
Dookie.
says sounds better now.
Look, Dookie.
MECAVA Art says your camera has a loose cable. I think. Duke says I'm good.
Check that out. Man.
Don P67777 says, hey Relic. The Rivs KC says, why did I just almost get banned? Duke says, I seen it, looks amazing.
It's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Some amazing woodwork. Make sure you hit up Dookie. He also streams, but he took his time out of, he took valuable time out of his job, and
Agenda Free says, trippy Duke.
he took valuable time out of his job and made all this for us. He made this one right here that I'm just rubbing all over with the blue vein through the middle of it. You know, like it's just so nice right here, so freaking nice. And then this one, he made this one. Then he made all this right here. He made the hinges for the shower, the back part.
The wire is broke in the wrong spot. It won't work right.
He did all this, so, and he sent it to me, and we installed it, and everything fit. So it's pretty damn good. Pretty freaking good. Very happy with it. Very happy, and considering.
Because I was only kidding about the swim trunk stream.
And considering he did that so far away, like he wasn't here getting the measurements and all that stuff. Like he did that from somewhere else, you know.
Server says source bitrate 1,670 kilobits per second.
Are we effing? So that's pretty freaking awesome. The fact that he pulled all this off without actually, you know, being here to measure it in person. And I mean, I sent measurements, but my measurements don't mean stuff most of the time because half the time I measure wrong.
The Rich
But
PC says 77002. I am fully vaxxed.
y'all know I was only going to stream for 2 hours today because
864 says, did you eat my raid?
Aaron, did you eat my raid?
It's a Mario says stream is Q.
I was only going to stream 2 hours today.
Actually, my company made me.
Because I'm not feeling the best, you know, from this week being sick. But once I got on here and started hanging out with everybody, I'm just like, man, time flies by. I can't believe we've been streaming for 6 hours already. Like, I just...
Aaron 864 says C.
I can't believe it.
Don P67777 says you did a great job, Relic, on the van. I am so happy for you.
It's nice. It's nice. And there's mosquitoes coming in here from... Oh, my door is cracked.
It's only 1,078 miles away.
Yep. Only 1,078 miles away.
23 says now you... Rivs KC says you've been proven, Relic.
Man, it's been...
Crazy Vix 1 says man van.
It's been crazy today. Lots of people coming through, lots of support, lots of people hanging out. It's been pretty freaking nice.
Lunacy 494 says let's sell the van and do another.
Oh, hell no.
You are feeling better.
Hell no.
2 asks, are we streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we're gonna.
11 says Relic.
Tomorrow we're gonna take.
Looks great.
Thank you so much. Tomorrow we're gonna take the van out and do some test runs.
R Bolin 11 says hello everyone.
R Bolin, how you doing?
The Rivs KC says I hope we have helped you start feeling better.
Yeah, it was so good to come stream today. Like,
Mama Lighthouse says fuzzy woot woot fuzz.
I miss streaming so much. Like,
Bert says the prostate exam van is ready to roll.
wow.
Iron Vulture says some people live down by the river. Relic can live down by Dookie's Creek.
Dookie's Creek, huh? Dookie's Creek.
Crazy Vix 1 says yep, true, at Vixen's naughty. Aaron 864 says what time tomorrow? F1 Hewitt says now do a stealth submarine.
Probably early, because I need to do haunt work tomorrow evening.
Says some test donuts.
So we'll probably go eat breakfast. Do y'all want to eat breakfast on? Do y'all want to eat breakfast on Twitch or breakfast on Kick?
Says Relic, we could team up and do a couple more vans for your mods.
I don't want any more vans, dude. I am not messing with another van because I want things a certain way, and it's too much work. The way that I want to do stuff is just too much work. Like, I have a certain look I want and a certain amount of features, and what in the world?
7002 says breakfast.
The hell was that?
Nightwolf 42077 says Twitch.
What the hell was that?
Whiskey Pack 44 says breakfast kick.
What was that?
ECAVA Art says Twitch. Anonymous Static says Relic has all but abandoned us to hang out at Home Depot.
Pervert says 2Def said he wants to be the first to get the prostate exam done, but he said no gloves please.
RCKC81 says both are cool. Talos1 says Kick App drops tomorrow, I heard. Hype.
Kick App should drop tomorrow, so
all Twitch all day.
So what we can do is oh god, I am in the wrong.
Kick on my phone. The Bridster 3 says Mary just ended.
Mary just ended? Oh lord. Did she?
Robin Cron says bye y'all. Mama Lighthouse says night at Relic. Thank you. ITSG Dog 85 asks ending stream now. Loki IRL says I would never use that extended bed option. So kick ass the way you have it.
How do I cancel raid?
AVA Art says can't do kick on TV like Twitch. Crazy.
How do I cancel a raid?
Rob is second in that line.
How do I cancel a raid? Can someone tell me?
76 says Relic 4 Army Relic 4.
How do I?
Don P 67,777
How do I cancel a raid?
Says good night Relic, love you.
How do I cancel a raid?
Pervert says night
How do I
Relic.
cancel a raid? Can someone tell me?
76 says Relic 4 Army Relic 4.
How do I?
Don P 67,777.
Did it work? Am I listening? Oh my god, what is happening right now? Did that work?
MECAVA Art says it won't go.
It won't go?
Strokes Reptilia asks, could you please raid at Burger Planet?
I already
One says good night Relic. Osbornum 1962 says night Relic. Warcraft Andy says it's cancelled on my end.
It's canceled?
It's a Mario says that worked.
Okay.
IRL says it's canceled.
The violin chick does an amazing version of. She does an amazing version of Relic Army and Oh My Gertie. So if y'all want to go hear what she does, maybe she'll do Relic Army. She does an amazing version of the Relic Army song. I'm trying to get her to record it and send it to me. And she also does an amazing version of Oh My Gertie. So if y'all want to go in and blow up the chat, blow up the stream, she does an amazing rendition of it with the violin. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for the mods, everybody that subbed, gifted sub, bits today, everybody that just hung out on both streams. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to actually take the van out, drive it. I'm going to show you what the outside looks like. And y'all have an amazing night.
Says we are rating the violin chick.
Yeah, the violin chick, yes. It should.
Iron Vulture says Relics.
Did it not work?
Up the toilet.
Did it not work?
Sparkles Gal 81 says bye Relic. The Riffs KC yells awesome.